Test, test. Can everyone hear me? Thank you guys for being here early and everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Carrie, for the rain. I'm just getting everything set up here. Give me just a moment. I'll give you some music to enjoy.
I'm not afraid, to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
I don't give the lyrics when I don't gotta say them. The bullies think they got me, but they don't control my life. I say I want them to be out of my life. I don't understand why I'm a chat and hat man. They're just bullies on me. They think they can take my identity, but they think they can bully me. But I'm a better person than them. They can see what I got eventually. Malice and all the other bullies. They think they can take me off the bullies. I'm a good girl, cause I know I can never let them tell me what to do. I say, tell them, fuck what they have to say. I'm 39 and I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't care, let them talk about me. Let the haters come, cause they don't scare me. Not afraid, take the stand, stand the weather, and take my hand. This world together through the storm, whenever weather on the wall. I don't want it, not alone. If you feel me, you feel you. Fuck them with anything because they think they got me. They need to get away because they think they can bully me. But I ignored them, I did my thing, so why can't I be? Why can't I sing? Why can't I dance? I don't care about being online. I can sing anytime I win, say, go, oh, hey, fuck you guys. You think you're better than me? No, you just bully. You think swiping my live is okay, but you didn't ask for permission, right? Every time I come live, Team Cali all the way. Go say all I wanna say. Fuck the haters, fuck the bullies. What I say, I know I got everything I wanna do, everything. I'm gangsta. What I say, I am not afraid of those assholes. Let them. What? They think they can bully me? Go ahead. But you ain't got it, cause I'm not afraid. Cause I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the bullies. I'm not afraid. Let them hate me, cause I don't give a fuck. I'm going gangsta. Can you see me? And I just live in this way. So fuck these haters all day. They can think they are better and tell Emma so go fuck herself. Every time I say I don't give a fuck about them, I fuck you too. Don't come on singing with me. Yes, you. I did it for me. Go ahead and bully me. I don't give a flying fuck what I'm a hat man in chat and everybody has to say. I'm a grown-ass motherfucking woman. She thinks she's better than me trying to raise money for a computer for noon. Okay. So if I ask for $2, it's me, right? So it's not okay for me to ask for $2, but Emma wants to sit there and raise so much money for me new computer like they did with Pretty Little Lies. And it's not fair that they get all the fucking money, but if I ask for $2 just for my thing,
I'm not afraid, to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. We'll walk this world together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just let you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Yeah, that was for those of you asking, yes, that was Carly rapping in the background. But this is from Valkyrie 420's channel. We're going to be talking a little bit about her. but I feel like you guys need to start watching her because one of these streams comes from her channel. Okay. So go like and subscribe to Valkyrie's channel. She just hit 500 subscribers for the first time ever. And yeah, take the Carly challenge. I have yet to see anybody.
I'm a grown-ass woman.
I have yet to see anybody else with the gall to get up here and dance to Carly's rap beat. So yeah, Carly is a fucking queen, and you know she's not really the topic of any of this tonight. And by the way, I'll probably, you know, I've been trying my best to piss everybody off so you guys will just stop watching me, but I seem to be having the opposite effect here. But that's okay. I'll keep trying to piss everyone off, okay? I might have everybody hating on me tonight, but you know what? That's okay. Hey, it's me again. Hello, Valkyrie420. Y'all be sure to go sub to her channel. She's a big part of this story tonight. And yeah, this isn't directly related to Carly, but it is directly related to Malice Black and some of the insanely stupid shit she's apparently been trying to pull since she allegedly deleted her channel, which she hasn't. She's been very active on the internet. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You're going to see what she's been doing this whole time. And it's pretty fucking wild. It's pretty fucking wild. And, like, normally I wouldn't even cover this. And the reason why is because somebody else has already, like, Valkyrie has already talked about this. The other person we're watching tonight, Witches and Words, I think is her channel. She talked about this. And so, I mean, the information's out there, but it needs to be more out there, in my opinion. Didn't she migrate to Rumble? No, so she was backing up her, you know, and I got a bone to pick with you too, M60. Just wait. She was backing up her information to Rumble, or she was backing up her live streams and her videos to Rumble. And so she was, I guess, doing Rumble, like, I mean, she was doing Rumble in the sense that, like, all of her videos and everything were backed up to Rumble, but I don't think she was actually streaming directly on Rumble. So I'm not too sure about that, but no, was it April? Valkyrie, you might know this timeline better. Was it in April when she finally, like, deleted her YouTubes and said that she wasn't going to do this anymore? It's not in the roadmap for our family, some shit like that. I don't fucking remember what that fucking woman said. People delete Rumble. Well, I believe it's because I believe, or at least I did at the time, believe that the whole problem, or the whole reason she deleted her Rumble shit was because she saw my video. She's now claiming she didn't see my video until the other night. But that's not too important whether when she saw my video. She needs to watch my video and then take it to a therapist and watch it with a therapist too and see what they have to say. Billy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to Sunnyside. I've Been So Bad, Skelter, Rusty Stormcrow, and yourself. Thank you for gifting yourself a membership. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. That's what I'm saying. How can you gift yourself? Also, Carrie, before I forget, thank you for gifting a membership to Stella Luna. Aegis Blade, thank you for the $2 super chat. And then I think it was Bradley Freeman became a member earlier. Thank you guys so much. If you want, if we get a good number of members tonight, I'll do a members only. If we have time, let me just see how I feel later. And as somebody gifts 5 memberships, thank you so much. Bradley Freeman, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to Vera LaDouche, Suki with the good coochie tawdry. Oh my god. Just Dawn, Dumpster Diver. I hope you enjoy that one. And Megan C. Thank you so much. And Carrie, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. to Lowell's Cow Productions and Baba and Rice and Beans and Stunna Girl and Dirty Uncle Sal. Thank you so much. Listen, y'all stop gifting memberships. I got shit to say tonight. I don't know how long this is going to take me. I'm kind of worried that it might take me kind of long. And so let me see how I feel. We might do a members only stream where we watch Carly's content. Because I've got all of her videos backed up and they're so good. They're so good that I feel like I should paywall her content, you know? But no, when was this? 3 months ago? No date. She deleted all of the videos off of her Rumble, and I was using a lot of her old content from Rumble and like in order to make my original Carly video. Now, I just want to preface this too, which if you're not familiar with Carly, you're not going to know any of this going on. I have a video. It's an almost 3-hour long video about Carly. I encourage you to watch it. We're going to watch a small segment of it tonight. But like we're going to watch a small segment of it tonight because it becomes relevant to this whole discussion. Let's see though. Before we do that, I don't want to jump too right into this. I have some things to announce. Okay, first of all, I did a community post and Rev got real mad because I did this community post and it's, hey guys, Revelation News here and I'm in the best shape of my life. And I guess I don't see what the problem is. Maybe I'm just ignorant or something. But also this one. The thing about it is like somebody decided to make the username Revelina Cooney, and they went in Shani and Rev's fucking chat under the name Revelina Cooney. And Rev was like, that's so offensive. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, I'm the one being offensive here. Compared to Rev, I'm the one being offensive here. But okay. Oh my God. Suki with the good coochie tawdry. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to Courtney, Salty Wizard, Jerry Blank. That's my favorite show. Scammy and Vicious Amara. Thank you so much. That's Mrs. Parker. Wait, what? Who's Mrs. Parker? The unlovely bones. Oh my God. Anyway, somebody made an account called Revelina Cooney and went in to his chat with that name. And he's like, that's so offensive. Oh my God. You're being so mean to her. And oh, Revelina Cooney is Mrs. Parker? Oh my God. I wonder if she saw this. Because that's what I was saying. I wasn't sure if whoever did that saw this first. Uncalled for. You shut your mouth, M60. I wasn't sure if this was like, you know, somebody saw this and then made the account, but the picture didn't look like the one I had in mind. So maybe, you know, look, this is a pretty obvious joke. I can't be the first person to have thought of it. Okay. But either way, you know, I'm so sorry if I offended you, Rev, you know, my beloved Shani. Other thing before we move on, do you guys remember Carly talking about Monopoly Go? Do y'all remember talking about Monopoly Go? She was saying that game is so fun. And guess what? I got a sponsorship with Monopoly Go. So if you guys get a little worn out from this stream, you can play Monopoly Go. And if you hit the goals, I get paid for each goal that you hit. It's free on Android and iOS. Feel free to do it. Feel free to not do it. It is totally up to you. But if you want something to play and you want to help me out, it really does help me out a lot. Oh my God. Professor AI, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to Arilla, Miki Osasuki, Ketamine Dreams. Oh man. Oh Hamburgers and Twin Thang. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. So you can scan the QR code, or you should be able. Can somebody type !Monopoly Go in the chat? Because I put the chat bot in here, but I don't know if it works. But if you type !Monopoly Go, it should put the link in the chat. Did it do it? Oh no, I do love Strangers with Candy. That show's so fucking funny. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the link. There's the link. Okay, there you go. There you go. If you want to do that, it'd really help me out. If not, that's okay too. But you know, hopefully I can start bringing you guys some gaming spawn. Are we gamers in here? Are we gamers? So anyway, like I said, if you don't know who Malice Black is, this whole thing might confuse you. But the long and the short of it is I would encourage you to watch this video that I did called Carly Link, The Truth Uncovered. The unfortunate reality, and I know some of you were engaged in it, and I'm trying to look the other way, but the reality is there were a lot of people that engaged in trolling and harassing this mentally challenged woman for most of last year. And I, like an idiot, sat back and didn't say anything until it was too late. So long and the short of it is Malice Black was very heavily involved in this, and I don't want it to be forgotten. I don't want it to be forgotten at all. Just installed. Yeah, get to board too. So anyway, Carly got a bunch of trolling, and it kind of opened up this whole side storyline that, you know, me and Valkyrie kind of got a bit involved in. And here's the thing. Carly kind of got rid of her channel, got rid of her content, I think back in April. And then most of these channels had let me try this again. Let me try explaining this again. This is only part one. This 3-hour video is only part one of like a much longer story, and I could go into all of it. Some of you may have been there, some of you may not have, but the long and the short of it was most of the reaction channels, once they finally started getting scrutinized, that's when they all fell apart, and the smallest amount of pushback made Malice Black freak out and do a whole thing. And I'll go over that in the future videos that I put out about Carly, okay? But for those of you that don't know, long and the short of it is Malice deleted her YouTube channels. Was Valkyrie, I don't know if you remember, was it February or April? I can't remember. It was around early 2024 when she deleted her channel. And then said she was getting off the internet for good, whatever. She hasn't. And in fact, you guys want proof she hasn't? Do you remember what stream it is with Emma? Because she thinks, you know, she's off the internet or some shit. She was in, shit, you know what? Let me go to Valkyrie's channel. I don't want to give this fat hog a view. Do you remember which stream of yours it was that where you were watching it? Hold on, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one where Malice goes on panel with Emma. This was June 18th of 2024. So this shows you how much she's been off the internet. She was on a panel with Emma June 18th, 2024. Can you guys guess? I just want you guys to guess who else was on this panel with them. I think it's possible that maybe you guys aren't aware of this guy, but guess who was on the panel with them? Not Hat Man, no. Isaac Guest. So, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But apparently Emma and Malice, they're such good friends with Isaac Guest. I don't know why. But if that's the tombstone you want to put on your grave, you go right ahead, girl. Like you have fun with that. I'll let you bury yourself here. Shit. So anyway, no, Moon is, I don't know exactly what's going on with Moon. I don't even want to speculate on it because I didn't even know much about her in the first place. But anyway, like I said, Malice Black hasn't been off the fucking internet. That's the long and the short of that. But she decided to show up the other day. We were Valkyrie, and if you want Malice Black lore, by the way, Valkyrie is the person to subscribe to because she's covering this a hell of a lot better than I can. You know, and I generally, because these people fucking raise my blood pressure so much, I try not to talk about them too much, you know? I'd rather laugh at Shani fucking cooking shit stew in her living room than talk about how much I genuinely despise these people. How much that they are the worst human beings I think I've ever seen on the fucking internet. I don't understand it. But anyway, so Valkyrie has decided she has gone through Malice Black's old videos trying to just see what you find in them, okay? And so she's been going through Malice's old Carly content. She did it, I think, on this one. Maybe she didn't on this one, but on this one, she was covering this, and she came across like a 7-hour video, and that's what we were watching through, was like a 7-hour long fucking compilation where Malice Black had taken a bunch of different videos and just stitched them all together into one long 7-hour video. No additional commentary, you know, whatever. So, actually, though, this is the video. I highly encourage you to watch this entire thing. I'm going to try to speed run it just because there's a lot happening here, and Malice manages to, like, fuck around on this whole fucking thing for 2 hours because that's the kind of fucking deflecting this fucking psychopath does. So go click that link, like the video, put it on your watch later, because I do want you to see it, okay? And we've got a lot to discuss here amongst all of this. You know, in fact, let me pull up this Kiwi Farms post. I'm going to actually link the Kiwi Farms post because I am probably going to be reading from this Kiwi Farms post a little bit. Not intentionally. Like I said, they posted timestamps and stuff for this specific video. And is the farms down? Is the farms fucking down? Get your shit together, Moon. Oh my god. This is here. I'm gonna post the link to the post. Tell somebody, I guess, click it and tell me if it actually loads for you. But my DDoS is not, you know, regarding, I guess. Kiwi Farms take a little while. Yeah, but usually not this long. Oh yeah, hit the like button on the stream, y'all. Hit the like button. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It's up and I don't even have cash. It loaded for me. Did I get blocked from Kiwi Farms? What hell did I do to get blocked from Kiwi Farms? Oh my god. All done reloading page. Is it going? Come on. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, this is from our friend, the I call it the Carly account because I can't tell if it's a toy or ATOI or whatever. I've talked to this person before and the details is not important, but they usually went around Kiwi Farms with a picture of Carly because they're a big Carly fan. Now, why? I need to know why you changed your picture. Why'd you change your profile picture, okay? Why'd you change your profile picture here? Come on now. But anyway, like I said, they did a bunch of timestamps on Valerie's live stream over here. And so I just want to be clear that if I'm reading from Kiwi Farms, or if it sounds like I'm reading from Kiwi Farms, it's because I am. I cry every time. Mr. Unremarkable, how you doing? All right, so let's start off when Malice enters the chat. Oh, fucking god damn it. I'm just gonna have to do it manually. 105:45. Because like I said, she dicks around for like 2 fucking hours here, and it's just, I don't even want to give her this much attention. And I noticed M60's in the chat, and we're let's just watch. We'll get
sing.
into it.
Yes, please.
Maybe twerk.
Yes.
Sing and twerk. I think that's my new thing.
Do
I think
it.
I'm gonna
So
start
she's
singing and
watching the
twerking.
video right
Did
Because
you
I'm
now.
do this?
obviously doing it wrong.
M60. Do you have any videos of the Malice twerking?
Yeah, where's the videos?
Inquiring minds have to know. I this is the closest I have.
You all are like lambs to a slaughter, and I'm the butcher.
By the way, this is the stupid shit that Malice Black posts to make herself seem like she's some fucking threat to society. Oh, guys, you better watch out. Her name's Malice, and she'll cut you. Give me a fucking break. But anyway, as you can see here, she popped like the zit on her forehead.
Are you the real Malice B? It's a hard. Can
Hold on,
anyone
did I
verify that this is the real Malice B?
Hold on, I lost all of my fucking windows. What happened? Oh no. All right, I'll let it play.
I would love to know. Better than what she does not singing and tweaking.
Hold on. If there's any question whether Professor AI, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I'm not gonna read off all those damn names. Y'all gotta stop gifting memberships. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Anunnaki Crown, enjoy. Where do I put this? So that it's out of the way? So if there's any question about Malice Black posting docs, hopefully this should be dispelled here just very shortly.
Let's play. There's not. I mean, I think that would be great. We've seen so many videos of Carly dancing. I would love to see any of her haters dancing.
Yeah.
I'm not even picky. Yeetus.
Shake your ass,
do the
Malice.
Carly
Let's
challenge.
go.
Emma, do the Carly challenge.
Oh my god.
Metal
Suki,
Gear
thank
Rax,
you for
do
the
the
5
Carly challenge.
memberships.
We need to know. It is? Well, welcome.
Who am I scamming, mate? You go find out.
Afternoon.
By the way, it's children.
We could let you up here if you want. That could be interesting. Are you scamming someone? I think a comment might have said something about scamming. I think it was a joke. Looks like one of her 3 accounts she bounces between. Well, welcome.
Back to them and fight and give them more fire to come after you. That's what they're going to do. Trust me. I know what it's like. You have not been in my shoes. You don't have no idea what I've been through. You have not been bullied like I have. Trust me.
Here we go.
I have been harassed and bullied for about almost a year now.
She's gonna come up on panel in
I'd
just a
argue
minute.
that Carly's probably been bullied throughout her life.
Wow.
If you don't want
Girl.
that to you, Samantha, then you need to stop fighting the fire and just ignore them. They'll stop. Trust me.
Honey, you
I
don't
want to
ignore
let you
them.
know,
You don't ignore them at all. Not even a little bit. No, you don't ignore any of your.
Womp womp. Here's Malice Black in the chat of somebody that she's not ignoring.
Haters or detractors or whatever, you rage consistently about it. Like, you made a whole TikTok video about me.
Yay! I mean, that's how this works. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, Malice, if you're the one here, you know, I'm keeping you relevant. We can't argue that.
I was in a YouTube beef I didn't know I had. Someone had to tell me, ma'am, you're in a YouTube beef. And I was like, really? With whomst? Did Chinny Chin Chins notice me? Have I made it?
Chinny Chin Chins.
I want to do a few TikTok
Oh,
I won't lie though. When someone responds to me, I do feel a little famous.
TikTok questions.
You're keeping Carly relevant, TBH. Good. Carly will always be so much more relevant than you are, Malice. You are fucking nobody. And the people who do know you fucking don't like you. Including your friend Emma, who said you were one of the worst Carly reactors as far as being hateful to her. And it was really funny to watch them all throw you under the bus when it was convenient for them. Oh, I know that Teddy, we'll get to Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear's the last half of this. And I don't want to keep y'all, you know, edging so much, but we'll get to Teddy Bear here in a minute.
If that's okay with you guys, we're gonna answer some questions on TikTok.
I feel even more famous when M60 mentions me or any of my videos. Sure, I'm keeping Carly relevant. I'm cool with that.
I'll check that later.
I mean,
Sorry,
Metal
nothing
Gear
else.
Rex continued to be relevant. Panda
We're gonna answer
continued to
some
be
questions on
relevant.
TikTok.
I think it's important to remember our
Give me 1
roots.
second, y'all.
You know, that's just kind of my
Let's speed everything up here a little bit.
Hello, Adorkables. How are you today? Whomst? Yeah, I don't know who Nikki is.
Oops.
And I don't know why they would be an expert on how many accounts any one person has other than themselves.
Why? Carly is under strict observation. Carly's under strict observation. Now, why would that be, Malice? What did you have to do with that? And
Can
why
you explain
would
to
you
us
even know?
why?
You've been offline. Why would you even know this?
Who? I would love, like, here, guys, I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, join my hand.
Come take my hand.
What? I don't know why. We have a lot of questions about this, so, you know, if anyone has answers as to who keeps tattling to her mommy. Nikki is Heather? Not my Heather. I don't know. What?
So Malice is originally,
well, and
by the way, for those of you that are asking about her nationality, she's originally from South Africa. She pretended to she made a fake spell book in order to immigrate to New Zealand on the basis of, I think it was religious persecution, which, look, nobody's getting persecuted in fucking South Africa for practicing witchcraft. So she has fucking Tumblr posts that are very blatant. Let me tell you, the Kiwi Farms, it's a great read. It's a great read.
You leave to watch her stream, I totally understand. I don't know how to do a raid from here.
Now she's
but if I can figure out, maybe
Maori.
we'll
Is that how you say that, Maori?
I'm good. I haven't been around YouTube in forever. How is everyone? I'm pretty good. You know, I've definitely had better.
She's everything.
Weeks, but like, you know, everyone's safe, everyone's healthy. That's what matters. Here it is. If you want it, come on down. Yeah, her latest videos have been great. She did one recently, but the one I watched most recently was her trying to put the headphone cover on.
Okay.
We're gonna answer some questions.
And you don't have to come up if you don't want to. This is a missing part of the story. If you would like to enlighten us, feel free to. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, Malice was so scared. I'm not about that life. You're here. You're answering questions. Right. If you're the real Malice, cool.
Let's skip ahead.
Answer.
Okay.
112:58.
Great. Let's do the thing. Hello.
Hi. I don't know if I'm like, am I echoing? I don't know.
This is being off the internet, by the way.
I don't have my.
You're like a little echoey, but I think you're pretty. You know, your audio's fine. The chat will let us know if anything's too crazy. So really, I'm just curious. And feel free to ask me anything. You know, it is how I roll. But a big part that's missing out of the narrative that I'm aware of is how it got to the point where Carly's getting tattled on every time she re-enters YouTube and what that looks like. And it seems like you have information on that.
I wasn't the one who was tattling on Carly, honestly. I just saw the email chains.
I see.
Did you catch that? I wasn't the one tattling on Carly. I was just in the email chains. Now, Malice Black loves to fucking do this fucking bullshit where she says something like Carly is under strict observation. And then when you press her on it and you say, well, Malice, do you know something we don't? Like, what's going on there? What do you mean she's under strict? Oh, I don't know. I was just in an email chain. Who knows? I was just in an email
I've never
chain.
been in
I have nothing to do with this. What are you accusing me
email
of?
chains about someone before. So I guess, like, can you explain that to me?
Well, what was it? When did I stop streaming? Was it December? No, it was before December, wasn't it? It was like,
You stopped streaming from your main channel in December, I believe.
somewhere around there. So
Yeah, but when did she
my
know?
grandma died. Well, before that, about 3 months before that, somebody sent me an email. I shall keep them anonymous, about reaching out to her. Was it her social worker or a caseworker?
I know that you had the county's information or whatever at one point, right?
Yeah, I didn't have her social worker's information. I had county's information, not
Right.
the social worker's information.
So she posted on her fucking community tab, hey guys, if you're worried about Carly's actions, which was talking shit to Samantha, if you're worried about her actions, here's the information to social services in her county so that you can report her horrible YouTube videos where she talks shit to Samantha.
So they reached out to her social worker and they were going on about, God, I can actually bring up the email somewhere. I might still have it. I don't know. I intend to delete shit.
See, I don't delete anything. That's the problem I'm having.
Let me see.
Who emailed Carly's mother first? Do you know?
Who emailed Carly's mum first? I've always said it was me.
Okay. Now we have.
I always said it was me. Now, I believe I understand the point that M60 is making here. And the reason why is because who emailed Carly's mother first? Who was the one who initially got that information out there, Malice Black, so that people could email her mother? In other words, you want to sit here and say Carly's under strict observation, but completely detach yourself from any responsibility for it, even though you were the one who put her mother's email out there in the fucking first place. So yes, you're absolutely responsible, and you should name fucking names. Who is it that is emailing her mother and tattling on her whenever she uploads? Who is it that was in the email chain? You have the emails, Malice. Who was in the fucking email chain? I know you're not going to tell anybody because it's probably a bunch of bullshit that you made up anyway.
Have that verified. But like, so okay, the information is in.
But the bottom line is exactly that. Malice emailed her first. So you can shut the fuck up with that shit, you know?
Some sort of email chain.
You
so
did this.
When she goes online, does someone just like respond to this email chain and say, "Hey, Carly's online," or?
Well, I only got the first. I don't know if there's been other emails regarding it. I'm assuming somebody contacts her mother.
Right, and see, I think that's what kind of like. I understand.
You're assuming you were in the email chain. What do you mean?
When Carly is getting into slap fights with even you or Samantha, it doesn't matter who. I can kind of understand the desire to reach out to someone who might be able to control her a little bit. But from the Reddit recently, it seems that, semi-recently, it seems that anytime she posts online, like someone's got a snarky thing to say about how someone must have got a hold of their mom. When
That's a simple answer. Easy target. They see her as an easy target that doesn't know how to defend herself, so they go after her because it's an easy target. The minute any of these cows actually defend themselves against these people, they lose their shit. It's insane. Malice Black does not go IRL. Oh,
it's deleted. Do you know anything about that?
Just wait for it.
I haven't been on any of those the snarking credits. Those are the ones you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Unless new ones have been popping up. No,
I don't think so.
Haven't looked at them in ages. I don't know.
I think that's fair.
It's about
I
to
do.
happen.
For everything else, I do think you've stepped away from this. I've tried to be upfront that I'm just covering old stuff to get it out of the way because I always intended to do a deep dive, so I have all this bullshit. But you know,
can I ask you a question though?
Sure.
So, YTS, right? He sent me an email when Heather Nicole. Yes, I do know who you are, Heather. Sent me
Heather Nicole, I know who you are.
an email when you and Heather decided that you were going to send an email to the workplace I didn't work at and try and get me fired, I suppose. And then I don't know why Heather decided to post something on her community tab that I only saw recently. So is it all right then if I contact Heather's workplace?
Well, I'm not sure if you have her name right, because it sounds like you don't.
It is. It's Heather Nicole Stewart. Or was it Paris?
So, name right, because it sounds like you don't.
It is. It's Heather Nicole Stewart. Or was it Paris?
So, I don't...
Which one is it?
So, are you talking about me?
So, because of fucking Valkyrie and something that she did, she comes on here to dox somebody completely different. And if you're lost, don't worry. It's all going to come together here at the end. I promise. It'll all kind of wrap up together here. But she is on here blatantly doxing somebody on Valkyrie's stream. So if you had any questions about does Malice Black post doxes, here's the evidence, okay? She doxed Carly. She doxed fucking, apparently she doxed Carrie. And now she's doxing this person. And, you know, when does it stop for this woman? When does it fucking stop? Are you okay? Watch what happens in the chat, though.
Yeah, why? What was the point?
I don't know what that has to do with Heather.
What was the point of going in real life with me, Valkyrie, when you so very vehemently protest against it?
On this, have you watched it?
Why did you send? I don't care why you went up to it. Why did you email them when it has nothing to do with anything?
Because your lawyer threatened me with a legal battle.
Did he?
Yes.
That's not between me and you, is it? Why bring me into it? It's not even. These people don't even know who I am.
That's why I did an entire stream on it from beginning to end.
Am I doxing someone? Who's this? M60? Who the fuck's M60? Dre Daly? Sweet.
Who the fuck is M60? Oh, we're gonna have that discussion here too.
If Dre Daly was my name, for reals, if Dre Daly was my name, I'd be far more upset.
So here's my...
Yeah, so here's the thing. People keep apparently saying I'm M60 and some, you know, this is ridiculous at this point. I had somebody come in my comments and say, you're a sane version of Drader. Now, with all due respect, I love Drader, but I'm not Drader, you know? Somebody's saying I'm Omni. I'm not Omni. And I'm not this fucking M60 guy either. But this fat motherfucker is over here cosplaying as me and telling people, just wait.
Thing, Malice, is I think coming up here and immediately going to be like, look at this information I have on someone who uses their real name online, is kind of interesting. It's an interesting choice. As far as why I emailed the school, that is because I got a weird letter from the lawyer. And if you want more information on that, you are free to look at the stream on that. But the most concise answer I can give you is because I was trying to figure out if your lawyer was who he said he was.
Let me kind of give some context on this, okay? So back in the Carly days, we'll call it the Carly days for y'all then. Back in the Carly days, Malice, somebody made an account. Tell me, I'm reading this from Kiwi Farms. You can tell me if it's accurate or not, Valkyrie, because frankly, I couldn't keep up at that specific time. Somebody made an account on YouTube called Bricks for Creature, and Malice blamed Valkyrie for it. Creature, by the way, is the name of her stepdaughter. They call her Creature. I don't know why. I just think you could have come up with a better pen name than that, but whatever. But she ended up blaming Valkyrie for that account. Well, she ended up contacting NetSafe. And effectively, when NetSafe is asking you, well, who's making videos on you, she points to Valkyrie as being, you know, one of her primary aggressors, even though I believe it was Valkyrie that told her to. I told her on Twitter that this was the kind of thing to threaten with NetSafe, and she turned it into reporting me to NetSafe. So when she's talking about a lawyer here, I mean, I guess maybe he's also an attorney, but we're talking about somebody who works for NetSafe. Now, NetSafe is the cyberbully police in New Zealand. That's the quickest way to explain it to you. Malice Black, for all of the hate and vitriol she spewed out about Carly, called the cyberbully police on somebody for reacting to her. The fucking cyberbully police. So let's see. Yeah, M6. Yeah, calls out Malice. Okay.
But then why bring
But yeah, you know what? I'm not a doxer. I wouldn't fucking do this, M60.
me into it?
Well, because I wouldn't know the
Daniel,
lawyer without
for
you.
that matter. I'm not sure what that had to do with
Because I
anything.
didn't know what was going on, and I've been pretty
But
upfront with
isn't
that. I've even
well,
talked to you
just-
privately about that.
just answer me like straight. Is that
Okay.
not going in real life with somebody?
It is less so than contacting their mother when I have
still
already
don't
received
condone
a
it.
legal threat.
Okay, but then why did you need where Daniel works? If he's a therapist, if he's not a therapist, why did you need that information?
Well, because
And
I didn't
why
know
would
how you
anyone
were
want to
connected
find
to
it
the
for you?
school, so it could have been through him. Because I'll be honest with you, Malice, I haven't really believed most of your narrative about yourself. So, whatever pinpointed information I could find to help them get to the bottom of my question, which they didn't, which is fine, and a non-answer is an answer. I was trying to give them all the information I thought they might need, and I didn't turn around and publicly post that information. I didn't.
No, you didn't. But your friend Heather has been.
Heather.
Hasn't she been threatening that? Pretty
Um,
sure. And she said.
I mean,
that
I would say that
people-
she has made a point of saying how a lot of people online aren't as tough as they think they are once the cards are on the other table.
Okay, and if I have the cards on my table,
What do you want me to tell you, Malice?
The problem is, Malice, is that you don't.
That you
What I want to
that I
know-
think it would be really silly if you called Heather's
Hello,
job because of something I did.
hello.
I think that would be silly.
oh no, not because of something you did. Why on earth would I do that?
I'm not sure what answer you're looking for. I've given you the answers you're asking for.
All right, well, ask me your Carly questions, and I'll answer them as best I can.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't really prepared for an interview of any kind. But really, my main question was of the nature of like what was going on with currently Carly, especially with Metal Gear Rax getting a pizza called on him or whatever. It's just kind of been an interesting point.
Did NGR get a pizza call on him?
Yeah, he went after some other chick, and I guess it seems like one of his her simps did something untoward. It was an interesting moment.
Who was the other chick?
She goes by a few different names. I think the name he calls her is Maya.
Maya?
Mhm.
I'm trying to think if I know any.
Okay, yeah,
any-
we already did
Mr.
play
Black
Nate Tessie.
threatened to
Let's
strangle
go.
Carly.
Wait, why did you?
As far as questions, M60 asked why Mr. Black threatened to strangle Carly.
Yeah, M60, that's a good question. That's a good question to ask her. I wonder where you got where you're getting that from.
Wait, why did you threaten to strangle Carly allegedly?
What?
Why?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I mean, it's what M60. I remember him
What was
saying
the
that
context?
he was going to fly out and attack Carly for bringing up that you had a kid, which I thought was a little over the top.
That I had a kid or that I lost a kid?
No,
Because
it
I
was
remember-
very specifically about she was like, if you are going to treat people like this, your kids are going to turn out to be bullies. And then you're like, don't bring my kid into this. And then Mr. Black
Mhm.
is like, oh, I'm gonna fly out and I'm going to, and I don't think this is the
Press 1 if you remember this from my video.
strangling story, if I'm honest with you. But this is what I do remember. And I think he said he was going to punch her in the throat or something, but I could have been wrong. We could revisit it, I suppose.
Thank you for citing
Yeah.
your sources now.
Let's see here. I'll see if I can find it.
If I can find the context, we could possibly answer you better.
But
Yeah,
I am supposed to get your video, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Worst of the internet. But more or less, what happens right after is you
M60, it's your video, right? Worst of the internet. Now, Valerie, I need to know where you're getting this fucking information from. And I need to know, M60, why the fuck you are over here telling people these are your fucking videos. What? You know, the thing is, I haven't been able to say anything because when I go into people's chats, YouTube makes all of my messages disappear because my channel's worst of the internet. It thinks it's offensive for some reason. It thinks it's for yeah. This motherfucker seems to be the only person who can be my damn mouthpiece here. Y'all want to know who this M60 motherfucker is before we get any further into this, and we'll come right back to Malice. This motherfucker has been this fat fuck has been fucking streaming for like fucking goddamn since the goddamn Stone Age, and he does this bullshit fucking call-in show where people call him up and apparently he's gotten so into this that he's got Rev calling him. Why don't you listen to this shit?
Yeah, my name is Red. Rev. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts today. I run a YouTube channel. It's called The Real Revelation News, and I understand that there are people in your chat that are talking crap about, me and my beloved wife. And not only do I just want to say that, this isn't right with the Lord. You don't talk crap about people and be right with the Lord. But, not only that, but we're going to sue you, and then Channy is going to slam your penis in the car door.
But kicking autistic children, that's being right with the Lord, right? Give me a break. No, listen, guys, I realize that's not actually Rev, but the memes are apparently traveling to this. Do you guys want to see this video? What he got popular from? This damn 9/11 shit?
And you can just fly it in any twin towers you want. I mean,
can you guys please stop suggesting 9/11 DLCs, because it's not fucking
no,
funny.
Because Allahu Akbar.
Does anyone remember this shit?
They're not funny. They really aren't funny. Like, 3 million people died in that.
Hello, M60?
Yeah, he's like a male shanty.
Do you have any...
He's like fucking male shanty with a telephone.
Suggestions for new content for GTA 5?
Oh, I have one idea. I think they should add something to do with religion. So, for example, they could have churches for Christianity, they could have some type of temple for Buddhists, and they could have 9/11 for the Muslims.
Okay, this is another joke call. This is another fucking...
and he makes money off this shit. People fucking trolling him. I mean, it's fucking sick. Get a job, you fat fuck. Let me show you this other one. Fucking this poopsy shit. Look, let me show you this. He starts out and he's talking about this stupid poopsy doll. He starts talking about this poopsy. Press 1 if you remember the poopsy toy. Complicated. I don't even know how it's meant for children. Like, I've seen partial derivatives that are easier than this shit. Like, watch this shit. You gotta open it up and then take this shit out, and then pop it in, and then flip the switch on its back,
to feed your unicorn
and then you feed it this shit.
Make sure the spoon hits the back of her mouth. This motion will cause the spoon to rotate and pour the shimmer into her belly. Use the lower fill line on your...
Yeah, you know something, M60? In my opinion, I've been checking out your streams recently, and your fucking viewership is dying, okay? It might be time to move on after all these years. You had a good decade out of you. But then he's talking about this poopsy shit, and then he plays this fucking song. Listen to this shit.
Surprise! My poops, my poops, my poops. What you gonna do?
My poop.
All that poop. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. I'm a poop, poop, poop.
My poop.
Yeah, gotta get loopy off my poopy. My poop, my poop. That's right. My poop, my poop, my poop. Check it out. I drive my parents crazy. The poop I need every day. Spelling fart, Jacob swag.
My poops. Set to the music of My Humps. So then what happens is basically an hour long of people calling him up and playing this stupid song. He's wearing a mask because it was during the pandemic. All right, 828, go ahead.
Hey there, N60. I just have I think I've got a poem to read for President Donald Trump tonight. Is that going to be okay?
Where's the poopsie one?
Yeah,
that sounds perfect. Go ahead. Hold on. See, and watch. I'll show you how he makes money. Watch this shit.
Smell.
They donate. They donate. And yeah, if Rev and Shanny want to make some fucking money, people donate, and then they play a video. They'll request a YouTube video, and it'll play on the stream.
Attending SORC on this year, Jessica.
Better safe than sorry, Soren. I don't blame him.
What is that? A fucking convention for?
And they just keep.
Oh my fucking god! Stop with the poopsie shit. What is wrong with you people?
Is it here
floor,
though?
On the floor. On the floor.
Jesus fuck! Can you guys caller? Can you please turn down your TV before you get connected?
He's a fat fuck.
Okay, 406. Go ahead.
See?
Stop playing the poopsie shit.
Oh yeah, real fucking funny. Oh, stop playing the poopsie shit. Sitting here pretending like you're not fucking raking in millions of fucking dollars off this shit. How dare, get a fucking job, you fat fuck. You're as big as fucking Shanny. Anyway, that's who M60 is. I'm not gonna harp on it. He knows he's a fat loser. But so, anyway, he decides to pretend like he's me, and he's like, oh yeah, go watch this video. I understand you're a big fan, but Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not Omni. This homophobic shit. You people think I'm every gay man. I never should have come out the closet. You know he stole well over 6 figures from you. Oh my god. Y'all type !! tip so I can make some of my money back. So he claims this video and has the timestamp because he's such a big fan of me, I guess, that he claims the fucking timestamp and tells and it's like, here, show them the video where Malice Black, her therapist husband, threatened to strangle Carly. Now, what ends up happening?
Calling Creature, and you ask like if you're a good person or whatever, and she calls Carly a narcissist.
So let's keep
which I think it's
playing for a
interesting that
minute.
that word's thrown around so much in the house. But
Creature?
yeah.
Do you want to tell them why Creature has
No,
the nickname Creature?
No, I didn't ask why they have the nickname.
No, if you want like to know, you said you found it interesting. I'm giving you an.
I want to know why you name your child Creature and call her Creature. It does not sound like an empowering nickname.
Answer as to why Creature has the nickname Creature.
See you later, King Boo. Have fun at work.
So if you would
No, I
like,
think she said.
Jesus Christ,
didn't
you're
she
part of
say
the
it's
problem.
Interesting that
the word creature is thrown around.
No, narcissist.
Sorry, narcissist. Oh, I didn't get that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. But I thought it was interesting that the word narcissist is thrown around. Maybe it's just because you throw it around so much, and then you said that
because
he
we
was
both
going
know
to
that's
diagnose
my
me,
video.
and then it's funny that also the kid has picked up this vernacular. Let's see here. So videos.
No, I don't believe the actual name is Creature, but like I said, even like she would call her that. She would be like, Creature, come here. Tell us what you think about Carly.
Let me see here.
Well, it's also because she's very intelligent.
Yeah, it
and
does seem a little, it's a little bit much. And just y'all read that message. It's
Just a
a
really
bit
intelligent
much.
child.
As a therapist,
Especially when it's
I've
not
had
your daughter.
conversations about subjects like that with
Don't say her name.
Mr. Black is in the background.
with Miss Black here,
This is why we're all going gay. Join the club.
and Creature has been in the room.
See, and I think that's kind of something that bothers people a little bit is like I've seen you personally take a real stand against like involving kids with this drama, Malice, and it's kind of interesting that we turn it around and we're it's horrible that Carly even has a kid and this, that, and the other from certain perspectives. But then like we're allowed to involve kids in actually the commentating.
Question.
Sure.
As an answer, do you involve your children? Or no, let's rather put it this way: we have a very open communication with our children, and yes, there are multiple with our children regarding mental health, regarding sexuality and gender, and all of those things. It doesn't stop at a point. So I would be like,
yeah, there's a difference between having an open dialogue with your children and bringing your children on your fucking live stream to talk shit about a mentally challenged woman. There's a difference. We'll show the clip, because what ends up happening here is Malice does everything that she can to be like, wait, pause, I didn't hear that, and like deflect until she misses the point entirely.
okay, Creature, what do you think about this thing? Doesn't matter if I'm on live stream, doesn't matter if we're in private. Creature's going to give her opinion regardless, because she's 14 years old. And she's allowed to have an opinion on things, and considering she despises Carly more than anyone. I'm like, well, what do you think? You're an innocent child. What do you think? And she gave her opinion.
I see. I don't know if I quite follow.
What do you mean? Okay, well, how do you want me to elaborate on that?
I'm 14.
Like, I don't quite. So you say like this is all about being open with your children about sexuality and everything, but you as a parent recognize that some topics are not really appropriate for children, right?
Yeah, of course. That's
and
not what...
you personally have taken the stance that anyone in proximity to Carly is in danger, right?
Any
minor. And so I don't understand how you can take that stance and also think that watching Carly and making judgment calls on her character is a good parenting technique.
What is a good parenting technique? In your opinion?
So, and this was the point that I tried to make in my video, which is simply this. Malice, if Carly's content is inappropriate for children, then why does your child, your 14-year-old, 13-year-old, whatever child, know who Carly is? She shouldn't know who Carly is. She shouldn't know about any of this, because as you stated, Carly is inappropriate for children to watch. There is no reason you should be feeding that content to your child if that's the case. I know you don't actually feel that way. It's because you're a fucking psycho. But if Carly's content is inappropriate for children, then your content is more inappropriate for children.
Well, see, my problem isn't necessarily one way or the other. It's that you're taking you're being a hypocrite when you take one stance and then the other.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You went a bit weird there.
So I just don't understand how you personally can take both of these topics and think they're both the same parenting program. You either believe one or you think the other. Like, I'm not understanding where they mesh.
I was talking about the openness of the relationship between us and our children. So we don't hide things from them. We keep certain things from them that
So,
children
like,
obviously
sitting around and calling someone the R-slur.
Then why didn't you keep this from them? I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
Those kind of things
Disregard
get
to your
said-
children to emulate. And
those
for
kind of
someone who...
things-
Go ahead.
Those kind of things get said quite often, and considering my child is Maori, she gets called far worse by far nastier people. So those things get said.
So why are you teaching her to say that to other people then? If your child is such a victim of discrimination, why the fuck would you teach her to discriminate? It must be. It must fucking be. Mr. Unremarkable, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it.
Anyway.
I disagree with Panda bringing her kids on the channel to talk about Carly, too. I personally don't. I think that's pretty
this
clear.
ain't
that I
about
don't
Trash
involve my kids.
Panda.
I heard Panda turn around and...
To her children.
And, you know, we're kind of exploring that. We haven't gotten very deep into it, I admit.
Panda literally faked an entire active shooter in her
Listen to
backyard and
this.
DM'd me about it.
Listen to this shit. I'm going to play that again.
Panda literally faked an entire active shooter in her backyard and DM'd me about it.
Interesting.
And played on my emotions on that. I sat in like fear for days because I thought this woman was like being shot up in her house, knowing how crazy Americans are with their guns.
I sat in fear for days. Now, let me explain this. If you don't know who Trash Panda is, Trash Panda is this girl that it appears that she makes up a bunch of fanciful lies about how she's friends with Robert Downey Jr. and she's had cancer like 3 times or something. She makes up a bunch of shit. It seems like they're all fucking lies, but they're mostly harmless lies. But then she does this shit apparently. And she's like, Trash Panda faked a swatting in my backyard. And Malice is, I was scared for days. I was shaking. Can you just imagine her curled up in the corner? Oh God, poor Trash Panda. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, did it not occur to you that if there was a mass fucking shooting going on, that maybe, just maybe, she wouldn't have the time to text you about it? Especially to text somebody on the other side of the fucking globe. Listen, I find Trash Panda lying about this infinitely more entertaining than well, maybe I find all of this entertaining, but like, this is fucking hilarious that she's over here like, oh my God, oh, Trash Panda might be in trouble. She can't make more Carly videos. Oh God, what are we gonna do? We're down another Carly reactor.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's just my question is like, and I admit, M60, do you know what timestamp that stream of yours or your video has that stream? But because I wanted to show it to you, but of course I'm scrolling through and I can't listen while I'm watching.
Yes, ma'am,
but
absolutely.
I just kind of think that when it comes down to the stance of parenting, you kind of have to go one way or the other, and that's really all I was saying. I still don't know why narcissism is such a hot topic. I mean, I understand that Dr. Black has a history in these things, but again, he shouldn't. It seems odd for his child to turn around and throw out these diagnoses, especially since
and that's what's funny is she somehow thinks that that's the case, that like, oh, I'm off here in New Zealand, can't touch me, can't bring me down. But the reality is, like, she goes on about this quite a bit, about free fucking speech. And let me explain something to you, Malice. You don't have free speech. We have free speech in the U.S. You have hate speech laws. You are very much in violation of those hate speech laws. You don't have free speech, and you should be prosecuted for all of this, by the way. By the way, yes, there's the link to Valkyries, and thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
Since I said hurt people, and you said don't diagnose me.
hurt people, and I said don't diagnose you.
Yeah,
What
that was the
context of
YouTube
that?
schizophrenic stream.
Oh God, I can't remember half of that, to be honest.
Thank you, M60. We'll get to that as soon as we can.
I quite enjoy M60. Who is he?
M60 is it's a dude. He has a great.
Oh, that is the one who was talking about taking post-mortems on our future baby.
What?
Now, M60, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to be liable for your stupid ass comments. But here's the reality. I don't care if he said that or not. You want to know something? The only person who's writing a post-mortem here, Malice, is you. And it's your post-mortem. You seem to be completely devoid of any, like, self-awareness that you just make your, like, every time you pull this shit, you make yourself look worse and worse.
What a delightful person.
I know, right?
I don't recall this happening.
What's a delightful? Oh, by the way, Daniel's here. What's a delightful person?
And I blocked him on Twitter. I think that's
Daniel, the delightful person who decided to threaten to strangle a mentally challenged woman.
the one.
I mean, I've never seen that, but they cover Carly once in a while, and I think they do a pretty good job. M60 says what?
I think I have a screenshot here somewhere that someone sent me. I don't know. God, I have so many screenshots of all this
Oh,
shit.
just a screenshot
No, I can find that.
someone sent me.
Sure.
Oh, this is
I'm not over here searching your transcripts, Valkyrie. What are you talking
the
about?
recent one. It's why she's claiming her husband's culture so hard out, babe. I'm claiming your culture, mate.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't tell the Maori I'm not Maori.
You are claiming his culture. What do you not understand about that? You're absolutely claiming his culture, and you need to chill.
Hey, she wants to be better than
Personally, I don't give a shit about things like that, but it seems like there's a number of people who do care about people pretending to be native when they're not. You want to know who one of those people is that gets really upset about pretending to be native when they're not? That would be Emma. That'd be Emma, who's got a real fucking, a real stick up her ass with that Barb woman for pretending to be native. So I don't see why this is any different, Emma.
Everyone's so bad. Oh, and I'm apparently a seer now, and I'm scamming people. Ooh.
So I understand what you're talking about now. So Witches and Words has a bit of, well, recently you looked at, before they talked about you recently, you looked at their TikTok, which I think set this whole thing off, by the way. You kind of like lurk in people's TikToks, and I don't know if you know this, but TikTok tells you when someone.
Yeah, I do. I'm not like mad about it. Like, I'll
Right.
100% say that.
So she was lurking in Heather's TikToks.
About them paying attention to you. And I think, you know, commentary is all fair game. They're of the notion that when you enter
Was
something
that
they know
commentary
about,
or
they
is that a false accusation?
well,
Because you know what
are
Kohai is?
you being a seer for money? I don't know the context.
No. Do you know what Kohai is?
No.
Kohai is donation. So what seers do, or matakite, which is what she's talking about,
Oh God.
it would be a disgrace to tipuna or your whānau, your ancestry, or your family to take payment.
You know, I am completely determined that I completely believe that Malice does this thing where she throws out all this gobbledygook just to confuse people to make herself sound smarter. I'm sorry. I know this is probably all related to Maori, like whatever, but like, are you practicing to be a psychic? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you do in scam tarot card readings.
For anything that you help people with. So a kohai is a donation, which could be kai, for instance, or food. Or in my case, it's either kai, which is food, because people in the Maori community often feel like they do need to give you something. So we go kai or doing something for someone in the community. So no, I don't take payment.
Did anyone understand any of fucking that? Because I'm pretty sure she said, oh, I don't take payment, I take food, which is worth money.
Okay. Like I said, I don't understand the context. I guess like if they're going to cover it, I'll learn more maybe. But here, I do have a question for you, since we're talking about kind of spiritual aspects. It seems that we were just watching Trash Panda's ex talk to some person named Macy, and it seems like he has a real problem with the fact.
I don't care about Trash Panda. I'll do a separate stream on Trash Panda if you want it that bad.
Graveyard and lighting candles as some big like.
I mean,
oh my god.
I don't know what form of paganism she subscribes to.
Yeah, I don't either. I admit.
So I wouldn't be able to comment on that. I don't know if it's part of the ritual, if that's part of something that is part of the practice of that religion.
Okay.
And I thought it was interesting.
Let's
you don't
skip
have to
ahead
have
to
a comment per
the-
se. I just it
Personally,
caught me off guard.
you know what? Personally, my children are not part of like my religion or what Daniel practices. They are free to make up their own minds. We don't tell them.
Sort of like YouTube, bitch. The IRS. Listen, fellow content creators. The IRS feels differently because we have to report our donations as taxes. It's taxable income, even though they are called donations. So if you guys want to give me some money that I can give more money to the IRS, just type !tip in the chat.
So I don't have really. I don't think that kids should be forced to believe one way or the other. They should be able
I
to make up
believe
their
that
own
as well. Yeah. I think that's definitely something we can agree on. Is that I think pushing one way or the other in the long run usually causes problems, whether they end up aligning with that belief or not.
Yeah, like Creature, she currently is very much into Christianity, and we're like, yeah, well, good, G. You go ahead. If you want us to take you to church, we'll take you to church. You go and do that. Like, we don't mind.
So it looks like we have the
kind of a troubling sign when your child rejects your religion. Maybe, I don't know.
timestamp on this, so I'll let it run, and then I'll kind of get we'll have a better understanding of what we're talking about.
Cool.
Is a minor. Did you know Lance was a minor, Carly?
Supposed to do? Is she supposed to check IDs for everybody in the chat like she's a bouncer before she allows anybody to subscribe or mods them? If she was doing that, then you would claim that she was doxing everybody. But
Just
here's
pause
the
for a
thing.
second. I have this so low, I can't hear what's happening. Sorry.
Can you pause for a minute? I can't. Just a second. She's doing everything she can to fucking deflect from this video.
My bad.
No problem. We'll just kind of touch bases every once in a while. Right now, he's just kind of going over his last thing. So.
Do agree that her content probably isn't appropriate for children, but you know who else's content isn't appropriate for children? The people that are playing her videos and live streams in full. So are you checking IDs for everybody in your chat? In fact, let me show you somebody who is knowingly and intentionally distributing this inappropriate content.
I'd like to pause
Carly
here,
100%
please.
knew that Lance was a minor because she had. Like,
Who cares? Who cares if he was a minor or not? Who gives a shit? Carly, what she would do is every time somebody would come in her chat and be nice to her, she would mod them. It's not that complicated to figure out. Was it a bad idea to just mod anybody that comes into the fucking chat? You know what? Fuck you. Was it a bad idea to mod anybody who just comes into the chat? Sure. But like this whole idea, oh God, she modded a minor. Oh God, they might be subjected to her coloring videos. Oh, they might have to watch a Five Below haul. Oh, think of the children. If Malice checked IDs, she would dox them. I know this was a rumor around the time, was that Malice kind of made it a challenge with her mods in her Discord for basically that to be mod, they needed to dox themselves to her. To be moderate. Like, who does that shit? Isn't that what children like? Yeah, but not from Carly. Not from Carly.
Lance making videos for her, bashing her haters. So, yeah.
I'm missing the part where that means she knew, but...
Oh, she knew because he told her.
Okay.
I
don't personally check anyone at the door. I'm of the nature that if you act like an adult, we can... You know, even if you act like an immature adult, we can probably work out some sort of conversation. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if she knows, but again, I'm not the one sitting up here and saying that no minor should know Carly.
To a minor.
Malice, you have a little girl, and you're sitting here doing this to people. When she grows up to see what you were doing, she's not going to like you.
Oh, no, you don't.
I told you you're going to get angry.
Oh, no, you don't, bitch.
I told you you're going to get angry. Then she mentioned Preach. I told you. I said. I forgot.
See, first of all, so she mentions that you have a child, and she's going to watch you do this kind of stuff. And I think it's a little disingenuous for you to say she's bringing up Creature like a specific person.
Yeah, that video was about me, was it not?
I mean, sure, but I'm and it will continue, and we'll go from there. But I do want to say that, like, it's a bit of a reach from my perspective.
I thought this was here, actually. I forgot. Like,
I absolutely would not be shocked. Because, you know, one of the things, and I should have been more forceful about it in this video, was that Pretty Little Lies makes a whole point of, I went digging into his profile, and Lance is a minor. Bitch, old fucking 51-year-old fucking woman. Why are you digging into a minor's profile? You sick fuck.
I forgot. But yeah, this is when she started bringing up my child. So...
Because she's going to say, Mom, why are you being mean to others? You're trying to teach your daughter some bad habits.
Am I, though? Should we ask her? Chat, should we ask Creature?
Hello, everyone. I know the chat's going
Should
great.
we? One's for yes, two for no's. Should we ask her? I mean, she's in her room at the moment.
And I don't...
It sounds like sounds like he's mooing just like the cow he is.
I don't think the way to prove that you're not... for lack of a better term, grooming your kid into bullying behavior isn't to call them in to endorse your behavior.
I mean, we can ask her friend.
Sorry, go ahead.
I asked her opinion on something.
And
she's old enough to have an opinion.
All right.
And what she thinks of Carly and all this stuff. We can totally ask her. I mean, she's here.
Look. Twitch politics streamer Stardust has entered the chat, and she brings up a very good point. How dare she bring up my child? Let me bring my child into this drama to rebuke her doing that. It's crazy logic these people have.
Hey, Creech. Creature.
Creature.
Wait, I'm going to yell. Hold on.
Creature. Creech. Creature. Where are you? I need you to prove a point for me.
What do you think about Carly?
What do I think about Carly? She manipulates people. She's a narcissist. She makes having disorders. And she's outright dumb, and she's going to go bald.
Okay, and do you think I'm a bully?
No.
Did you say that? She's going to go bald.
So, I do have to take this call real quick. So go ahead and explain how you think her mirroring your exact words about Carly is effective in proving that you're not teaching your kid in doing this. I'll try to.
How I'm not teaching my kid into doing this? I don't know, babe. She's your kid, apparently, because stepmoms can't be stepmoms. And keep your temper.
She's your kid. Stepmoms can't be stepmoms. By the way, Malice makes a big point of, I didn't even know this video existed, even though I was the one who made that argument.
But keep your temper. So why don't you go ahead and answer the question?
Keep your temper, Daniel. Keep your temper. They're talking about your child again.
Go ahead. Keep your temper intact.
Sorry.
I mean, realistically, there's not much I can say that's gonna sell anybody.
Oh, okay.
Because at the end of the day, like, we're gonna end up vilified anyway.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's,
okay. Well, I guess there's no reason to explain anything because we're just gonna get vilified anyway. So, you know, you're just wrong by default.
a legitimate perspective. I think that's something that comes with the territory of drama community.
Pretty much.
Yeah, this is a introspective of sorts. Like, I'm not saying personally that kids shouldn't be involved in the conversation or should be. I think that comes down to the parent and the child in question. However, I do think the point being made, being completely proven right by the action, didn't land as well as hoped. And I do think there's a discussion to be had around it.
To be had about, what was that last thing you said? Sorry?
Oh, to be had about, like, you know.
What was that you said? I'm thinking up of a response. What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of another lie.
You know, sometimes we do things that we are people that, you know, kind of just, we're trying to prove something wrong, and in the end we end up proving it right. And this clip isn't quite done because we do have one more thing to talk about it with it. But I think that's a big concern for people, is that in the moment of you saying, oh, you know, you shouldn't have kids involved, and then you turn around and when Carly says you're teaching your kid how to be a bully, you summon your kid in and you have them parrot the things that you say about Carly. Now, whether it's genuine or not, I can't tell you. I'm not in a perspective to say. But it kind of just proved more for Carly. And that's really what the Carly coverage for me has been about, is that when you push too hard, you end up pushing people the other way.
Let me read this comment from Cree. One of the main rules of a lolcow reactor, which is a snake eating its tail as they are lolcows usually, is rules for thee. They shall always be rubber, but never thine glue. That needs to be framed on a quote somewhere. So strangely, the child that doesn't watch Carly knows exactly who Carly is and spouts a full diagnostic about her. So which one taught the child who Carly is and which opinion should they hold? Or which opinion they should hold?
I love you. And do you think I'm mean? Oh my god, this is
Okay,
the one
thank you,
where
baby.
people were saying that I was giving off evil stepmother vibes.
Well, you do like to
I wonder
cackle
why.
after you say things, and so I can't really
The cackle is why.
blame them.
Yeah, this was the same stream where evil stepmother vibes. Heather said that, what was it? Cancel me. I hope this bitch stays barren. M60, who I now know is worst on the internet. Good to know. I don't even know.
Wrong. Boo. You're stupid again, Malice. And do not fucking attribute me to this stupid fucking thing you're about to read
This
off.
documentary fucking existed. Was taking post-mortems on my child.
Taking post-mortems on my child. Watch this. Let me do this.
Aaron, M60, who I now know is worst on the internet. Good to know. I don't even know this documentary fucking existed. Was taking post-mortems on my child that hasn't been brought into light yet, but somehow this is what we're
Do you have a link for that or whatever? Like, I'm not saying it didn't.
So the child you don't have. M60, let me ask you something. Let me ask you. Were you talking about the post-mortem of the child that she can't have? Because you were making fun of her for being barren? Is that it? Is that it? Were you making fun of her for being barren? Because if so, do it again, bitch. Do it again.
One of your streams, honestly. It was in your chat. Let me see.
Yeah, if you can figure out what's up, I will happily revisit it. That's not a problem for me. I'll let this run for a minute while you figure that out.
It's just super.
What? Don't lose your temper, though. Next
That's
thing
just super. That's just super.
Out for telling somebody I'm strangling for putting up our dead baby.
I know, right?
Okay, hold on. Can I get closed captions on this? What the fuck she just said? What the fuck these two fucking losers just fucking said?
Next thing you know, you're going to be called out for telling somebody who strangled him for bringing up our dead baby.
The next thing you know, you're going to be called out for telling somebody to strangle him for bringing up our dead baby. Are you threatening to strangle me here?
I know, right?
Or wait, are you threatening to strangle M60, who you think is me?
I don't know. You've done many streams about me.
I assume you mean Valkyrie here.
Or it might have been my life daughter. I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Once again, this fat fuck pretending to be me. I'm pretty sure I said something about the videos I'm making becoming post-mortems because the people I talk about have deleted their channels. Bitch, you don't make videos. You just get trolled.
My channel. I have to go through all your streams.
I was running the wrong thing.
No,
Go back. It's fine. I love you.
Oh, is this one?
Okay, so there we have it.
Now, Malice, this section was a lot shorter until I accidentally stumbled upon this really disgusting clip of yours. So let's nitpick it. First of all, Carly was not talking about your daughter. She was talking about you and your god-awful parent.
Yeah, if she's talking about you, I wonder if it's flowery language. I can't decide if she's talking. I haven't decided if the post-mortem thing is supposedly M60 or Heather.
And since you're a complete fucking idiot, you immediately proved her right. You are raising... No. You are grooming a child into somebody that will think it's okay to harass disabled people. Secondly, you just exploited your daughter to the internet to harass a disabled person. I thought you were worried about her safety.
Also, who's Nurse Emma? Who's Nurse Emma? I'm gonna mod you if you come in here.
Safety. So this is a World of Warcraft hardcore randomizer. All your abilities...
Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all didn't see. Who's Nurse Emma? Is her whole family in the room listening in on this? Who's Nurse Emma? I'm gonna mod you. All right, so let me show you guys the clip, because ultimately what ends up happening is I'm going to show you, I don't know.
Sounds random. And
I live with it. I mean, I will put this out here.
I didn't know all these mid-rolls were on this.
So this is a World of Warcraft hardcore randomizer. All your abilities and talents are random, and you only get one.
I mean, I will put this out here.
Sure.
Like, I live with a disability.
Yes.
I live with a disability. Now, I want you all to tell me, because I know a lot of you watched Malice, and I know that if you even only watched her once and just for a few minutes, I know you heard this phrase. Go ahead and press 1 if you heard this fucking phrase. Your disability is not an excuse for bad behavior. She said that shit constantly about Carly. Your disability's not an excuse for bad behavior. Nah. So why the fuck, Daniel, is your disability an excuse for threatening to strangle this woman?
No, but that was fake too, babe, because a real person would know what to do.
I never said that.
Epilepsy. No, your chat did. I'm actually going through it.
Oh, okay, it's fake. Oh, well, that's
Don't even know what the fuck she's saying.
As long as
here.
it's fake, it's fine.
So is Carly's disability fake? I mean, what the fuck are you
I
implying?
mean,
here?
I don't think I came after you for everything said in your chat, and I think a lot of the discussions we had would have looked a lot different. I will say that I've asked you your opinion.
Is your disability threatening to strangle
that
people?
have happened around you, but I can't be held responsible for everything my chat says. As of right now, I'm about 10, comments behind. That being said, I think that if you want to bring it up and we can talk about it, but I do tend to think M60's right that they might have said something about postmortems, because we are talking about a very niche older thing, and we're
all right, get on with the video, Valerie.
Like 2 hours.
I never said that Mr. Black does not have a disability. I fully believe.
Somebody else did in chat. It was I'm sorry, but it pulled me out for the company I keep.
And I know that I definitely
she starts shrilling about the company that people
ask you
keep.
questions about the company. Looking for your perspective.
What about the company
and
you
every
keep?
time
The quality you keep defines you, right? According to you. She made so
By the way, does she or does she not sound high as fuck in this fucking video? Why are you over there doing fucking drugs when you have a child in the house? Or did you not have the child this weekend?
And if you want to ask me my opinion about a contextual thing, I will do it.
M60 is part of the company you keep. YTS, even though you do deny it, is the company you keep. Witches and Words is very much the company you keep. Because I also have screenshots of you discussing my niece on your Twitter.
Well, I think I remember that one, and I thought that the point was that you have this way of saying that X, Y, and Z are off limits, and then you're like, look at this thing I'm doing. And it's like, it seems disingenuous, and like you only took that soapbox to point at Carly and villainize her for things that you do.
The kid is, what, like 2 months old?
I'm kind of uninterested in this. And they drag on. I mean, how long are we on this one still? Good Lord. All right. Let's see if I can get to the end of the video here, where they're the end of where they're watching this video, because I got to move this along. Otherwise, we're going to be here all damn night.
How fucked YTS really was.
And I'm curious. Listen, your homework for tonight is to watch this yourself.
I want to know how fucked YTS really is. Like, I...
Apologies,
the video.
I assume... Yeah. No.
Oh my god. Finish the video. I don't care about R check.
I need to find...
Know what the R stands for?
To him. Second.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not at all. It's
come on. Finish the video.
Kaylee, like, you could say that I went real life on you, and that's a big like turnaround on my personality.
Oof.
I personally
I bet you think teddy bear's cute too, don't you?
disagree. But my nature is that I don't send out fake information like this. It's
Was that medication heroin? Because that's what it sounds like.
damaging for everyone, I feel like. If you think it's me, that's one thing, but like all I did was comply, and the whole time you tried to make it out like I wasn't. So
yeah, hold on, sorry.
So as you see, we just skipped like a very big chunk here of this because the video was paused this whole time. So what you're about to see, and I'm gonna have to admit this was maybe just bad, you know, placement on your part, Valkyrie, but like you're about to watch her weasel out of this.
There's just like so much shit.
And then I'm gonna show you the whole clip.
Queen and like.
Oh my god!
Alice
shut
said
up.
I was two-faced. Not sure if that's enough. He sent it to me on the 20th.
Entire mind.
Okay, it was further
Change.
along than I thought.
While I
Here.
look for something.
My name to a pedo. I have a 13-year-old daughter. What the fuck is the matter with you?
So let me get this straight. Carly's responsible for her daughter that doesn't even live with her and your daughter's safety because she asked Cyrus to make a video about you. And you have no responsibility for exposing your daughter to all of these videos? As you'll find out shortly, a Malice Black clip won't be complete unless someone breaks a hate speech law in New Zealand. Here's her husband, who's allegedly a mental health expert, doing...
What do you think is fucking funny, you fucking bitch? What the fuck do you think is fucking funny? You have broken laws in your fucking country. Carly hasn't.
Just that.
I'm still going to get a ticket to America and strangle this bitch.
But Daniel,
Yep,
just so
there it
you
was.
understand,
Right.
violent threats are
Okay,
illegal.
so that's
here
the
in US
context
too.
then.
No,
Yeah,
No,
now
that's
we
not the
now we fully have the context. I thought for some reason it was him saying he was gonna hit her, but M60's right. It is about strangulation.
Okay, so the context was Carly giving my name to a pedophile.
Wrong. Womp womp.
Wrong, you fucking goddamn psycho. Wrong. Let's watch the clip. What was the timestamp you put in here? I think if I remember, I think it was 1:15:30. So she weasels out of it by only like paying attention to that one snippet of the video and not actually understanding the context was she brought up your daughter, all this bullshit. So we're going to watch the video and I'm going to try to explain it as easily as possible. And I'm going to back this up. So, oh look, there's Teddy Bear. Yeah, there's Teddy Bear. You want to know what he looks like. Is this 1:15:30? Wasn't that it? Hold on, this isn't it. It's like way up here. 1:30 something. Right here.
Lance for that video that she did for us guys.
Carly.
After the Lance thing.
Good luck with that, Carly. You're always so quick to report everybody else, Carly. Wonder what YouTube would think about you having a minor doing your dirty work.
A minor.
I wonder.
Which, okay. What the fuck is she supposed to do? Is she supposed to check IDs for everybody in the chat like she's a bouncer before she allows anybody to subscribe or mods them? If she was doing that, then you would claim that she was doxing everybody. But here's the thing. I do agree that her content probably isn't appropriate for children, but you know who else's content isn't appropriate for children? The people that are playing her videos and live streams in full. So are you checking IDs for everybody in your chat? In fact, let me show you somebody who is knowingly and intentionally distributing this inappropriate content to a minor.
Malice, you have a little girl and you're sitting here doing this to people. When she grows up to see what you were doing, she's not going to like you.
No, you don't.
I told you you're going to get angry.
Oh, no, you don't, bitch.
I told you you're gonna get angry. And she's mentioned Creech. I told you. I said. I forgot this was here, actually. I forgot. Like, for reals. I forgot. But yeah, this is when she started bringing up my child. So.
Because she's going to say, Mom, why are you being mean to others? You're trying to teach your daughter some bad habits.
Am I, though? Should we ask her? Chat, should we ask Creature? Should we? One's for yes, two for no's. Should we ask her? I mean, she's in her room at the moment. So we can ask her if I'm teaching her bad habits and what she thinks of Carly and all this stuff. We could totally ask her. I mean, she's here. Ones. Hey, Creech. Creature. Wait, I'm gonna yell. Hold on to see.
Creech? Can you come out quick for a second?
What do you think about Carly?
What do I think about Carly? She manipulates people.
Mm-hmm.
She's a narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
She fakes having disorders.
Mm-hmm.
And she's outright dumb, and she's going to go bald.
Okay, and do you think I'm a bully?
No, you're my mom. No.
I love you. And do you think I'm mean?
No.
Okay, thank you, baby. Go back. Go back. It's fine. I love you. Okay. Okay, so there we have it.
Now, Malice, this section was a lot shorter until I accidentally stumbled upon this really disgusting clip of yours. So let's nitpick it. First of all, Carly was not talking about your daughter. She was talking about you and your god-awful parenting. And since you're a complete fucking idiot, you immediately proved her right. You are raising... No. You are grooming a child into somebody that will think it's okay to harass disabled people. Secondly, you just exploited your daughter to the internet to harass a disabled person. I thought you were worried about her safety.
And then you said my name to a pedo. I have a 13-year-old daughter. What the fuck is the matter with you?
So let me get this straight. Carly's responsible for her daughter that doesn't even live with her and your daughter's safety because she asked Cyrus to make a video about you. And you have no responsibility for exposing your daughter to all of these videos? As you'll find out shortly, a Malice Black clip won't be complete unless someone breaks a hate speech law in New Zealand. Here's her husband, who's allegedly a mental health expert, doing just that.
I'm still going to get a ticket to America and strangle this bitch.
But Daniel, just so you understand, violent threats are illegal here in the US too. Now, before I move on, I just want to take a All right, so that is the clip in full without Malice. Pause, please. I don't have my volume loud enough. This is the clip in its entirety. And I want you guys to understand something because maybe it was a little bit confusing. Maybe I didn't need to throw in that clip. But here's the thing. This stream from Malice is the same stream as this stream where they're talking about, oh, you're talking about my daughter. You were talking about my daughter. So this is the same stream. Now, Malice wants to equate it with this stream, which is a completely different stream, okay? So what ended up happening here was I did put this in, but the thing is, that's a completely different stream and is completely out of context. I could probably find the video. I'm not going to for this because it's not worth it. This bitch is not worth it at all. But the reality is that the context behind why your husband threatened to strangle Carly was this part where she was, quote, talking about your daughter. The point I was trying to make was that she was not talking about her daughter. She was talking about you and your parenting. The fact that you are parenting your child to bully disabled people, whether you fucking want to admit it or not. But I want to go back to this accusation because I think some of you may not have watched this video. I'm telling you to watch this video. It's good. It's good. Because do you guys want to see what Malice Black considers giving my name to a pedophile is? Do you want to understand what she means when she says, you gave my name to a pedo? Press 1 if you just want the context behind this, because it's wild. This timestamp is from the forums also, by the way. So this is the part of the video where I am talking about the whole incident with Cyrus, okay? So this is, I just want you to notice the timestamp. I was at 1 hour and 30, meaning I used this clip twice. I was at 1 hour 30, and this is at 54:08. So it's 2 different parts of the video.
And then you said my name to a pedo. I have a 13-year-old daughter. What the fuck is the matter with you?
So now let's take a look at the evidence for this claim.
So let's see, shall we? Yeah, I would like to be friends. I have a Discord. Cyrex Talk Show. Can you make a video about Emma, Hatman, and Chad, and Grizz Green Girl, and Malice, and tell them to leave me alone? I have a Snapchat. Okay, I will try.
Girl, she gave your channel name and asked him to make a video criticizing you. You're making it sound like she gave out your address so he could lurk in the bushes outside your house at night. Get help. Now, just while... So I want to double down on this just a little bit more because this shit pisses me the fuck off. Because she sat here and said, oh, I have a right to be angry at Carly. She gave my name to a pedophile. when here is this is what she defines as giving my name to a pedophile. Now, mind you, Queen of Karma gave an entire fucking photo to a pedophile, but this is giving my name to a pedophile. And this is what she said: make a video about Emma, Hatman, Chad, Grizz Green Girl, and Malice. First of all, Malice, are you really offended that you were the last name on that list? Is that what this is about? Second of all, why is it that Emma, Hatman, Chad, and Grizz Green Girl, none of them, not a single one of them, have made this claim? Not a single one of these people has said, Carly, you gave my name to a pedophile. You are the only person that is shrieking about this like a psychopath. And again, she didn't even give your full channel name. She just said Malice. I mean, did you really think that this is some kind of she gave my name to a pedophile? Give me a fucking goddamn fucking break. Like I said, if I had all of these other people sitting here fucking shrieking about she gave my name to a pedophile, okay, fine. But you don't. And you know why you don't? Because Emma, Hatman, and Chad think you're crazy. They think you are psychotic for making this claim. They think you were wrong for making this claim. That is why none of them ever had the gall to say this shit. They think you're insane. Yes, Emma is Nurse Emma. But, like, this is what I'm saying. She thinks the whole fucking world revolves around her, and she gets to sit up here and go, she gave my name to a pedophile. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. And one other thing that is good context here, just so you guys know if you don't know this, she didn't know the guy was a fucking pedo, and I'm going to make a real hot take here. None of you know that he's a pedophile either. None of you know that he's a pedophile either. And I don't know if he's a pedophile. Because you want to know, I'll sum it up for you. The argument here is that he was role-playing as a minor on DeviantArt, okay? And having sexual conversations with other minors, okay? I just want to give you the context. Weird, gross shit. I absolutely do not condone that. However, if he was role-playing as a minor, how do you know the other people that were in that Discord, or the other people that he was role-playing with, how do you know that they weren't also role-playing as a minor? Hot take, I know, but the reality is you don't know how old any of these people are, and this is why you shouldn't be digging into fucking minors' fucking profiles to find out. This is why you shouldn't be digging into anybody's profiles. And this is what pissed me off. And like, when it comes down to it, and I complained about people doing the vertical fucking content, the reason they were doing so much vertical content, in my opinion, was so that they could capture the chat and they could say, who is that? Who's that watching Carly? Why isn't she attacking Carly? I want to go through a couple more highlights, though, in this fucking stream. Don't fucking slander my fucking name, you fucking bitch. Malice, you fucking bitch. You fucking psycho. Let's go back here. 152.25. Wait, really? Am I this far? Okay. Some things that Malice said in here that I want to go over very quickly. We all know who Freddy is, right? Freddy's the hunk that Carly snatched up. The truth, though, is that Carly, Carly's got a mental disability. Freddy also has a disability. I'm not going to go into it because I don't think Freddy's business is anybody's fucking business, especially not this fucking bitch's business. But apparently Malice thinks that his only disability is being bipolar. But it's not. I'm just going to go ahead and spoil that for you. And somebody also had asked me about like, oh, why are you considering Freddie's income? And I'm not considering Freddie's income because it's not important to me. He's also disabled. He's also on disability. That's all you fucking need to know. But listen to what this psycho fucking says.
One of my early points is I never did with Queen of Spade, Queen of Karma, the kind of weird, wacky stuff you guys got up to with Carly. Like, trying to get
Carly
into
has
Freddie's
the
DM
mentality
is kind
of a
wild.
12-year-old, if Carly has the mentality of a 12-year-old, she is unable to consent. So that would mean in America and in Maryland, that is a level 3 sex offense that Freddie is committing.
A level 3 sex offense. I mean, I fucking Christ. Carly is 39 years old, by the way, for those of you that don't know. Malice apparently doesn't know how fucking laws in the US work, so why she's fucking claiming this, it's, I mean, do you not understand that you're breaking American laws, Malice? You're breaking American laws with fucking slander, and it is sick. It is fucking sick that you would imply that the one fucking stable fucking figure that Carly has in her fucking life is a predator for being with her. You're a fucking disgusting. What if Malice loves, again, watch the video, please. Watch the video, because Malice has a lot of like salacious Tumblr posts about being in DDLG relationships. Let me explain to you what DDLG means. Dominant daddy little girl, meaning that she cosplays as a little girl and gets dominated by her authority figure. Now, what if I call Daniel a fucking pedophile for that? By your logic, he is. You're acting like a fucking 12-year-old to get him off. Why? What is the difference? What's the fucking difference, you sick fucking goddamn fucking predator?
I mean,
I just, like, it pisses me off so fucking badly because, again, she says something about, oh, he's got bipolar. That is not his fucking disability. And the fact that you're fucking over here actually fucking saying some fucking shit like this about somebody with a fucking disability, frankly, it makes me want to fucking strangle you. Keyword want to. I know laws. I know my laws. Threatens me with the copyright strike at some point here. Let's find this.
Logical to you, but it's like, why do that? I
If you're talking about the
haven't,
school,
I haven't copyright
freedom of
struck you,
speech
I haven't
was being
privacy
infringed
claimed
on.
you. I haven't done anything.
Was this a different instance of her threatening copyright strikes?
Then what do you want? We have every right to see you identify and cover it. And I'm not saying you don't. You have every right to cover whatever you like. If I wanted to stop you from reacting, I would, I don't know, copyright or privacy strike you. Like, I didn't even know that you had made this documentary.
Well, now you do, Malice. And if you want to follow through on that little fucking threat there, do it, bitch. Go ahead and fucking do it. Because let me fucking explain to you, I have no problem getting in the goddamn legal system with your hairy ass. Everything that I've been doing, everything that Valkyrie has been doing is much more fair use than a goddamn shred of content that you have ever put out. So keep fucking running your goddamn mouth. Fucking bitch. I mean, you've slandered me. I'm not even in this fucking stream, and you slandered me more times than I can fucking count. But please, let me know. Let me know when the court date is. I would love to make sure that I go through every fucking avenue possible to let them know about the crimes you have committed in your country through all of the cover. I have all of it backed up, you bitch. I have all of your fucking Rumble shit backed up. I've got all of the crimes you committed harassing this woman archived. So do it. Do it. I would love to make sure that every goddamn little agency in New Zealand knows about all of the fucking shit you've been doing on your fucking channel. Or maybe you could actually get off the internet this time, because it's going to get much worse for you here in a minute, hun. All right, finally, let's get back to Heather. Let's get back to Heather.
Weirdos exist in real life and they can show up anywhere. I mean, any religious group is probably eventually going to have one if it's big enough. You know, any family is going to have a creep. And so that's kind of my point of view, is that if you want to say Heather and I are friends, that she's doing X, Y, and Z, and you feel threatened by that, I can understand that. But at the same time, I'm not responsible for what Heather does. And I don't think she'd say I was.
Threatened. Just morally, if she wants to play docs for docs, we can play docs for docs. Like
I'm going to tell you right now that her docs is.
We can play docs for docs. And by the way, I need to come on Valkyrie's stream to do that. I can't do that from my community tab. I can't do that from my channel because I'm off the internet. I'm just over here stirring up drama in everybody else's streams.
Not secret. Queen got to that way before you did and doxed her kid's address. So I don't.
I'm not talking about like her kid's address or anything. I mean, like I have somebody sent me on Reddit like her entire like family.
Where do you? I mean, look, maybe I don't know the entire context. Where do you think her child lives? What, you know, this is the thing that pissed me off when it came to Carly, was they kept being like, oh, you know, posting Carly's mother's information so that people could reach out to Carly. I'm sorry, so that people could reach out to Carly's mother because Carly's daughter was in danger. Carly's daughter lives with her mother. Do you not realize that in the process of doing that, you are doxing Carly's mother, and guess who lives with her? Carly's daughter. You're putting Carly's daughter in danger in order to prove some fucked up fucking point that you can't even fucking logically explain why Carly is somehow a danger because she talks shit on the internet. I don't get it.
The history, as well as like her partner's name, where they work, what town they live in, what her job role is, what his job role is, all of this kind of shit.
Okay, now
Watch
I guess
out,
my
Heather.
question is what she's talking about at the same level as these things that you're mentioning?
What is she talking about?
Well, I'm not sure. Like, is it on her community tab? Is that where I'm supposed to look, or her Twitter?
That. Yeah. I wasn't particularly fond of her trying to find out where my husband worked or look up his registration number.
I mean, I hate to be this guy, but I would presume that it's a red flag if a therapist of any kind is acting in the way portrayed on your channel. And I don't know what you think she did with that information per se, but I do think that it's a more cause for concern than you should have. Like, do you think that her job has anything to do with how she acts online? For sure.
Well, to answer the first part of your question, I presume that she would have given it to you. And
she didn't give me anything.
I presumed that she would have given it to you, and considering you had then used his name as well in that email, which I was sent a copy of.
Well, I assumed you would be. I'm not afraid of you knowing what I asked. I was just I was confused that you got the email but didn't seem to take the context out of it.
And then, sorry, what was the second part of your question?
What does her job have to do, like, with her internet?
What did you say, Valkyrie? What did you say? I didn't hear you. I'm too busy tuning you out and thinking of more lies.
Persona, do you think it conflicts with what she does, or?
Well, I think people should know that she's out here doxing random people on the internet.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles. She made
Heather, how could you? You're doxing random people. Just that random? Oh, wait till I see. Oh, we're gonna see what fucking Heather did.
a very thinly veiled dox, yes.
Okay, so
can we have Valkyrie
is that
call
something
in?
like
Does Valkyrie
I
want
don't
to call
know
in?
what you're leading at. So you think that her boss should know that she said I'm going to said his name at some point? Is that
I feel
what
like
you're
I
getting
should paywall Valkyrie.
Okay, what I'm getting at is if she wants to do things that way, then that's fine. If she wants to go that way, it's fine. Because in my head, a dox are a dox. Dox are a dox.
So
I'm not
what
going
is
to
a thinly veiled dox? Like, can you I'm not trying to dox you here, or him, or nothing, because like I said, I have that information, but it doesn't pertain to anything, so I'm not going to redo it. But like,
If
what
you have the
did
information,
she
it
post
doesn't
a
A thinly veiled dox. Remember that.
picture of it, or what?
if you have the information, then you can go down her community tab and
Community
see
tab, okay.
where she actually said it.
Oh, okay. Let's go down our community. Heather. Heather. Listen, Heather. You know how I have to fucking find your channel? Is Witches and Words Ayn Rand. And I've been meaning to watch your Ayn Rand videos because I want to argue with you. Because I'm sure you're giving some lefty socialism take or whatever. But anyway. So let's go to Heather's community tab. From 5 fucking months ago. Here is the thinly veiled docs. Go ahead, Malice. Report me to NetSafe. Report me to NetSafe. Here's the thinly fucking veiled docs. 5 fucking months ago. Riddle me this, Malice. What do you reckon is the measure of a mole's worth? That's the docs. That's the fucking docs. Is it because she's talking about the mole on your fucking forehead? Or is that just a wart like Shanny? I mean, where's what? Where's the docs here? So I'm gonna leave Valkyrie's conversation, I think, at that, just because this goes on and it's pretty fucking entertaining. In fact, let's get to the therapy part. Actually, let's get to the therapy part. That's what I really want to hear, is when she almost caves. Horse therapy. Oh wait, that's the Trash Panda thing.
Stream because she was going off in the chat.
Well, I appreciate the content out of it, but I kind of think that you've painted yourself into a corner here, and you've worked against yourself once again.
Because everybody now knows that this is not a dox. It's literally nothing. It was a snarky community post.
You're like your own biggest enemy, Malice.
I am.
So, as far as what Heather has on you that I think you should be worried about is I think that she's going to talk about your opinions on some writing things, or her opinions on some of writing things, and her opinions on some of your witchcraft things. I don't think that's a doxing type crime. I don't think you should be this worked up over it. I think you came off as a crazy person.
I always come off as a crazy person, to be fair.
Well, maybe you should get the therapy you need. I mean, laughing just kind of makes me think that you scoff it off every time it comes up. But here's the thing. I don't know what journey you're on, but if you're going to tell me that you were running hot because Carly said that you were barren and YTS sent you these things and so on and so forth, then I remind you that right now you're going off because you've recently received information and you're mad about something that happened almost half a year ago.
Yep.
Which, by the way, only draws attention to the fact that it happened.
Yep. Malice Streisand effect. Streisand effect. Look it up. Cause this gets so much better. Just you wait.
Are you done?
I mean, yeah.
Are you done?
Right. So therapy doesn't work for me. Reasons behind it. I'm sure.
Oh, womp womp. Therapy doesn't work for me. Try a new therapist, you fucking psycho. You know what's not working for you? Coming on the internet. And I like I said, I'm going to make you all watch this. I'm going to link it in the chat. This is Valkyrie's little conversation with Malice. I know some people asked, is Malice back? And I mean, no, technically she's just lurking around from stream to stream looking for fights to pick, which, by the way, if she's allegedly pregnant, I don't know why you're putting this stress on your unborn child. So I don't know what to tell you. Don't be surprised when a post-mortem has to get fucking written because you can't keep your psycho ass off the internet. Because like I said, at some point in here, she very blatantly says that the only problems that she has is being on the internet. She doesn't have these problems when she's off the internet. She acknowledges that the problem is she needs to get off the internet, but she's not willing to go to therapy. She's not willing to do anything whatsoever to improve her situation. She's just going to come on here and lash out because somebody brought up the giant fucking wart on her fucking forehead. So, as I said, go watch this video from Valkyrie. Watch it, watch it, watch it. It's good. It's good. But we need to kind of move on with this topic because it gets even better. Because once Malice... Now, mind you, I had heard rumblings about what was going on and what it was what Heather's problem was with Malice. And I had kind of heard some rumblings about it. I didn't think too much of it, you know. By the way, everyone press 666 in the chat. Everyone tab back in, press 666, hit the like button. Just want to know you're all still here. And thank you for being here. Click the join button, become a member, all that good shit. So once Malice was stupid enough to go on Valkyrie's stream and do all of this shit, Heather decided to, and this is Heather's channel, by the way, you guys go subscribe. It looks, I can't say I know for sure, I haven't really watched much of it, but it looks like she has some very intelligent content. So if you're feeling saucy and you have a glass of tea with you, you know, or a cup of tea with you, you know, maybe you'll enjoy her content. I don't know. I still haven't watched it yet. So she writes this big old post, and I never doxed a soul, and the fact that Malice you want to pretend that I have is straight up absurd. I never attempted to get anyone fired, never spread any of the information I have on you, which is a lot. Oh, you find it. And you know why I haven't? Because I'm a decent person who has a problem with your rhetoric, not you. The thing is, and I actually agree quite a lot, in another universe, we're probably fairly cordial with one another. But here and now, you're a scam artist, and I'll prove why on Tuesday. You have shitty business practices, and you're wholly unethical in how you comport yourself. As a real author who actually writes my books, I have to say, you really stepped into a world of shit by picking a fight with me right at the exact moment that I uncovered how much of a scam artist you are. You want to go ahead and call my workplace to attempt to get me fired? Go for it. They won't even take your call because you don't actually know what I do or who I work for. You tried to dox my full name in the stream, but the thing is, my name was already public. The information Brianna gave you was given to her by Beth, Queen of Karma, by the way. Probably, and she Googled for what little else she could find. Everyone knows my name. I don't hide it. And most know my high school nickname, too. What you
What you three think you know means less than nothing to me. In this stream, you said aloud my name, my married name, my high school nickname. You hinted that you know where I work and what I do and where my husband works and what he does. The fact that you didn't just say it tells me that you have no idea or you lack the confidence in your idea. Meanwhile, all the information I actually do have on you, I've done nothing. Meanwhile, with all the information I actually have on you, I've done nothing except pose a riddle, which you then brought attention to with your antics. Oh, and you correctly assessed that I live in Texas. Congrats. That's so hard to figure out, given that I'm pretty vocal about being a Texan. Shout out to M6. Hey, fat ass, you got a shout out. Fat ass, fat fuck M60. Giving me all the laughs in the comments. I wish I could have watched real time. I just know my comments would have set her off even further, since the silly thing can't debate without losing her ever-loving mind. Pro tip, Malice, unpublishing your books from Amazon does nothing except confirm what I already know. But it's too late anyway. I have the evidence I need. People just like me more than you. Why don't you go fucking take calls or something, you fat fuck? You guys ready for the evidence? You guys ready for the evidence? It's so good. It's so I mean, it's insane. And I'm telling you, and you know, this isn't to shit on anybody.
Don't price it like this.
This isn't to shit on anybody. This should have way more than 93 views on it. Okay? So I want you all to bookmark this to watch for later. Okay? I want you all to bookmark this for later, because this is, I mean, the way she disseminates this is amazing. So first what she does, though, is she starts going through the Valkyrie stream, which I've already shown to you. I'm not going to just rewatch her reaction to it. I want to get to the real tea here. I think is around here.
Just like her talking about the Crimson Saga really tattles on herself that what you have is really, yep.
Oh, we'll get to the Crimson Saga here soon.
Yeah. And like there was like a 1% chance that I was wrong. She could have literally just denied, but she didn't.
Yep.
She didn't. Anyway, so I
You're not gonna play me 3 times in one
stream. Sorry, I'm still looking through all this bullshit. Oh, I turned my Twitter into like a drama Twitter because I don't even care. Twitter is for drama. I don't even give a shit. Where is it? It was back in. And like I have a real problem with Malice and the way she talks about paganism anyway, because she's an idiot and she just says all the white supremacist talking points and it drives me fucking nuts. Where it wasn't that far back. I didn't delete that thread, did I? I was literally just looking at it earlier. Doo-dee-doo. Here, I'll just go and share this down instead. This is my cat Bowie. He's adorable. Anyway. Where did it go? Beth is a nitty. I hadn't looked at Twitter in a while, and then I got on, and I was like, ugh.
Also, I believe this Twitter post you pull up is pretty fucking old. From May, right?
They really pissed me off about the diabetic thing. It's really stupid. They're all so stupid. Where did it go? Hold on. I just had it. Hold on, let me see if I have it up here still.
Oh no, we know her real name, but it's apparently a failed docs anyway.
Or not Microsoft, in Mozilla instead.
It's such an edgelord name, right? That's what she wants you to think. She wants you to think she's hard. She's that hard emo girl that's gonna cut you with her nails.
The Crimson Saga is a series written by someone under the same pen name that isn't her. Yeah. And actually, like, I read it initially wondering if maybe it was her. It was not. I was like, okay. Man, I type a lot of threads.
Oh, you're good. You should do this more, though. You got the content.
Yeah. Went to Comic-Con.
Practice makes perfect. What is this
oh
video
my God.
I saved?
Beth is so dumb. Sorry. It was right around here because it was like May 20th. Filed under. Nope, that's the casino one. People are fucking weird.
I think it's that one.
Yep, let me just take y'all on a tour of my. I don't. Or war scientifically, but she said,
Here we
"Oh,
go.
so
no, is
annoying."
this-
Sorry.
No, yeah, this is a white supremacist post. Let's see. Here we go.
Okay. So she posted this thing
Here we
where
go.
she was like, nominated for a poetry prize. And this is what I'm talking about, where she doesn't safeguard her information like at all. Like she posted a
nominated for a poetry prize, okay? And she made a big deal about posting this on her fucking Twitter. Just wait till you find out what the prize is.
snippet of the email she got that says, nominated for a poetry prize. And then this is the snippet. I'm happy to report that your poem, A Butterfly's Transformation, has been selected for republishing. Our staff highlighted your piece as a standout submission from the winter 2024 quarter of our well-versed program. Okay. She thinks that this protected the information. It did not. At all. This information was all I needed to find her. So this is what I post. I said, yes, this is a drama post. No, I don't care. Twitter is for drama and fuckery. So read on or move on. Ugh. And then I just say, this is the bitch formerly known as Malice Black. And then I said, now a simple Google search. And I'll show you all the Google search. Hold up. All I typed was 24 well-versed poetry. And then it comes up with this. This says, well-versed youth poetry from winter 2024. And so I pull this up and I'm like, oh, neat.
Youth poetry. Thank you. Thank you. It's like you read my mind, bud. Youth poetry.
Okay, what's this? So I look at it. I go through. Oh, look. Oh, actually, these poems. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to critique her poetry because I don't like poetry, and I don't think it's fair to critique poetry when I don't even appreciate it. So, this is A Butterfly's Transformation, which, that's what it says here, right? Butterfly's Transformation. And then here we are by Eris. And I'm like, Eris. And immediately I know, because she thinks that she's some gothic goddess, right? That she's probably still using the same last name, Malice Black. But we'll get into that in a minute. So this is her poem. And I posted the poem on here. Just so that I said, now a simple Google search brings you to the Pongo Poetry Project, which is a poetry program designed to elevate and amplify the voices of young authors. It is pretty neat. It's a great program. And I posted the project. I posted the poem up. Y'all can go read it at your leisure. I am not reading this out loud because
I am. Well, you know we're gonna critique this little poem, right?
It's a lot. I said, I'm not a fan of poetry, so I have no opinion on the quality, but I'm fairly certain Malice has claimed several times to be around 30 years old, which is interesting because youth authors up to age 25 are the ones who are allowed to submit their poetry for the Well-Versed Pongo Poets program. So let me, just to double check, because maybe.
So under 25, and this is Malice, you're stealing a literary award from children. This is there is a cash prize involved with this, and you're lying about your fucking age to enter a fucking poetry contest for children. You're stealing money from children. Malice, by all fucking means, come back and start streaming so that I can make sure that every fucking person on this fucking platform knows that you steal from children. You steal from fucking children, you sick fuck.
Maybe their information on their website is out of date. Let me just hold up.
Maybe it's out of date. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
I emailed them just to verify. Let me make sure there's no identifying information on this page real quick. Okay. I emailed him. I said, let me just zoom in here. I said, hello, I was wondering, your program appears to be aimed at young authors. What are the age requirements to enter/apply for the Well-Versed Poetry program? Thank you for your inquiry. We accept poems from poets up to 25 years of age for our well-versed online submission program. So the information on that website is not, in fact, out of date. Which means
25 or under. Now, I mean, I'm sorry, but even your fucking AI photos, you look like you're over 25.
Which means
Oh, yeah. Do you think that's the excuse she'll use? It's, well, I have the mentality of a 13-year-old. Oh, I'm basically a 13-year-old, so there shouldn't be any problem.
is lying. And this is a poetry program that has the potential for a monetary reward, right? Is she only 25? No, she's not. She said several times. In fact, I think in one stream she
Maybe her issue is, I want to finish this comment. Maybe her issue is that her frontal lobe isn't fully formed.
said she was born in 91. And because, like I said, she can't keep this information private to save her life. And I think that M60 and Valkyrie are right. She needs the recognition, so she doesn't hide information.
M60.
Yeah, so she's scamming 100%. And I have not emailed them because I do not want to take the time to compile
You're a
why Eris Black
scammer.
is not.
You are undoubtedly a scammer. You are inarguably a scammer, fucking Malice. You fucking sick fuck. You are a scammer. You fucking disgusting degenerate had the nerve to enter a poetry contest for children. And you're attempting to steal money from fucking children. You are the worst. You are, Carly was right. You are the lowest of the fucking low.
Actually, Eris Black and or 25 or younger.
Yeah, because I can't chat
So
anywhere.
I then go on to say, I mean, I'm open to being wrong because I am. Genuinely, if I ever say something and y'all are like, hey, no, you're fucking wrong about this, I will correct myself because I'm not an asswit. I said I'm open to being wrong, but this is Malice. But if this is Malice, then why is she passing herself off as a young author to try and win a poetry prize? A prize that includes money, no less. Seems like fraud to me. In the interest of protecting young authors from being stripped of opportunities like this, I feel compelled to report Malice's proper age to those folks, unless I'm wrong. But then I was like, authors need to learn to stay in their lane, and that's all I'll say on this for now. And then I was like, just kidding.
Now, do you guys? Should I maybe take a poll? Should I maybe take a poll? I know it's gonna be pointless, but let's do a little poll. Go ahead and vote on the poll, guys. Does it get worse? Yes or no? Do you think that this could get any worse? Oh, got Nostradamus here in the chat.
It gets worse. Pongo Poetry Project
It
is a
gets
Seattle-based nonprofit that uses
Spoiler.
personal poetry to facilitate healing among youth coping with devastating traumas such as abuse, neglect, racism, and exposure to violence. So not only does she weaponize her trauma against other women's and other victims, she invalidates other women's experiences and generally just sucks as an ally to fellow trauma survivors, but now she's taking advantage of a program she doesn't even qualify for. Is what I said here. Boom. Allegedly, I follow up. Like I said, I'm open to being proven wrong. In fact, I welcome it. But I love being an author, and I love my author community. And to see someone actually commit fraud in this manner is infuriating. So, Valkyrie says, not enough to mock a disabled person. You got to steal awards from people younger than you. She's like a real-life 2D villain. She really is. Like one of those shitty ones written for like a after-school cartoon. M60, LMO, she lied about her age. She must have, because she's definitely older than 25. Definitely older than 25.
In fact, do you guys want to read the poem? Because, yeah, I forgot. Heather doesn't do that here. You guys want to read the poem? Let's go to, hold on, what's this other link that I have, actually? Oh, no, it's to this video. Okay. Let's go to Heather's Twitter profile, which, you know, go follow her. Why is it not opening? There we go. Oh, let's see.
Fucking schizo posting from Beth. What is this? Your God isn't real. His myth is a grouping. Oh, shut the fuck up. Fat bitch. Let's see. See, I'm going to take just as long as I can find it. Oh, yeah, here's one that includes fucking Emma. Fun fact, people who say hoomst are both pretentious and idiots. It's not a real conjugation. It was created by people who wanted to sound smarter. This whole group of people are fake as shit, and they only care about appearing better than their target of the week. They're so skeevy and gross that I don't actually know whomst y'all are referring to. Carrie? Michael? Douche Bucket? Who is Douche Bucket supposed to be? Is that Omni? It makes me laugh that you actually type out whomst and you're not an 87-year-old English woman. LOL. Well, how do we know? She's always lying about her age. She might be. What do you know, Emma? Don't call me out like that. All right, you guys want to read Malice's poem here? Go ahead and press 1. Because I know you do. A Butterfly's Transformation by Eris. In my life, I've known courage. When we met, I was 15 and you were my everything. You weren't a person, not exactly, but a whisper in my heart and a fire in my soul. Courage and I met when I first told you no. It wasn't a simple act, no mere defiance, but a defiance born of a quiet strength I didn't know I possessed. You, with your smooth words and persuasive charm, tried to lead me down a path I knew was wrong. But in that moment, I found the courage to stand firm, to reject the easy route of compliance. These days, courage doesn't come in battles. It doesn't wield swords or wear shining armor. Instead, it lingers in the spaces you left behind. In the absence that once echoed with your venom, courage nowadays is your absence, where your poison no longer seeps into my veins. It no longer taints the air I breathe, no longer clouds the sky of my thoughts. I find courage in the moments when I realize I made it without you, when your absence becomes the catalyst for my strength to emerge. In my life, I've known fear when you've turned from a savior to tormentor. Once you were my guiding light, but my silent protector in the dark. But oh, how swiftly you changed, morphing into something unrecognizable. Fear and I met when the drywall was no longer enough to contain your rage. It was the sound of shattered silence, the tremor of every shattered promise echoing in the hollows of our home. These days, fear is knowing I could easily go back to you. You want to eat the drywall again, girl? What the hell's wrong with you? Despite your wickedness, despite the scars you etched into the fabric of my soul, fear finds me when I sleep and dream of the things you did to me. It creeps into my mind like a silent intruder, slipping through the cracks of my consciousness. When my guard is down, I toss and turn, trying to escape the grasp of those haunting visions, but they cling to me like shadows, refusing to let go. I am trapped in a nightmare of my own making, reliving moments I wish I could forget. I've learned that courage and fear are different. When courage told me, you are stronger than you know, courage resides within your soul. I dared to listen, to heed the call of that quiet defiance, pushing back against the clamor of fear with every beat of my heart. Fear replied, "You're too weak to leave." Jesus, how long is this shit?
A whisper in the caverns of my mind, its tendrils coiling around my resolve. Squeezing, suffocating, paralyzing, I felt its grip tightening, binding me to the familiar shadows where comfort lies in the known, and uncertainty looms like a specter. I listened to courage, for in the depths of my being, I discovered strength. I discovered strength untapped, a reservoir of courage that no fear could ever hope to extinguish. I wish I had known courage sooner, so that fear would have never led me to you. There's a corner of my heart that aches. For the moment, I let hesitation guide me, tethering me to the safety of shadows, while you stood, illuminated in the sunlight. So you're like salty that he's doing better than you are? Maybe there's a reason for that. Who's the abuse? Who sounds like the abusive one here? Youth authors up to age 25. I mean, this is sick. This is sick. And if I recall correctly, you showed some of the poems. None of them were this fucking long. None of them were this long. And you submitted this long-ass bullshit to steal money from children. You stole money from children. What am I missing here? Did she end up winning this award? Heather, do you know? Did she end up winning this award? All I know, it's about overcoming a fear of skydiving. It's about skydiving? I thought it was about an abusive relationship. That's all she ever talks about. It'll be announced later this year. Can they please put out an announcement when she's exposed for this scam? Yeah, it's not really the best poem. I mean, whatever. Like, it's similar to what Heather said. I've got no business critiquing poetry, but I will absolutely laugh at your cringe bullshit. Yeah, I thought it was about an abusive relationship. She was talking about eating drywall. I break my rule today and say do it. Oh, Lord. Emma reminds me of a feral cat. Random, but true. It would be a shame if someone mentioned it to the organization or maybe asked some question. You mean what Malice was going to do to Heather by calling her employer and getting involved in shit that was none of her fucking business? What? Why would someone do that to precious Malice? Oh, Lord. Fucking you're stealing from children. You're stealing from children. It doesn't get any better than this. Carly was a danger to children, and here you are the minute, because this is in May. She submitted this in April of 2024. April of 2024, which means that the minute she deleted her channels, she went right to work on her little writer scam. And I left the poll up on purpose. Because it gets even worse. I promise you. It gets even worse than this. It gets even worse than stealing from children. She scams them too. Wait for it.
Or she lied about her age in the stream when she said she was born in like 91. So, which one is it?
She's definitely,
either way, she's lying.
She's definitely, look at the thumbnail on this. She's definitely over 25.
She's a lying liar.
Scam.
Ani says, I tell writers
scammer.
never to enter contests because then they own your work. You no longer have rights and they can use as they wish. This is only partially true. Some contests, they keep the rights for 90 days up to a year, and then the rights are released back to you. Do not ever fear entering a contest or competition for writing, as long as you read the fine print, and you know when the rights revert back to you. Yeah, she lied about her age. Regardless.
Rain and petals eavesdrop,
so,
indeed.
That was enough to tip me off.
At least Amber Lynn can write her own shit. You'll like this one, Professor AI, foreshadowing.
Right, that she's acting unethically. And I mean, that's a lot, right?
Of course not. If they can convince some fucking slow individual who has a crush on them, I'm talking about Teddy Bear, to do their work, then they didn't do anything, right?
And I was on Facebook and I'm just like, you know what? I wonder what good old Daniel's up to, because like I said, I found Daniel on Facebook. It was not hard. She's an idiot. One sec.
Remember, Carly's the one who can't keep her
Then those are
information
scams.
under
They're not
lock
actually
here.
legitimate writing contests. So let me pull this up, and I got to make sure that I don't have any identifying information on here because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. I'm going to
Emma's best friends with Isaac Guest, by the way. I just wanted to mention that again for no
share
reason.
something else. Window. This one. Okay. I found this, which would. This is redacted. Sorry, I was just making sure I actually redacted. I like to like triple check before.
Wondering how she led others to Carly's court records that outlined her DV and called her a liar when she says she has PTSD from that event. You would think that somebody who looked at those court records would be able to say, oh, okay. Because this was the thing that dawned on me the first time when I saw those court records. I said, oh, now I could absolutely see why somebody told why a doctor told Carly that she had PTSD, because she probably fucking does. There's very valid reasons for why Carly has PTSD, regardless of whether she knows how to say PTSD or PSTD or whatever. The writer of this poem wouldn't do such things. Isaac Guest, why does that name sound familiar? Is there an avatar to go? I don't know too much about Isaac Guest. I would have to refer you to maybe the Farms or somewhere that has some research. I don't know much about him, but I do know that Emma, had him on panel with Malice, and they harassed a mentally challenged guy into hating some other guy. And she happily had Isaac Guest on, and who am I thinking of? Hekate's daughter. She's got a lot of videos on Isaac Guest, so I'm gonna have to refer you to doing your own research, because there's a little bit out of my wheelhouse, if I'm being honest. And yes, going after Carly is low-hanging fruit. I mean, it was all I could think the whole time I was watching that shit happen, I was just like, why do you think this is going to work? Like, at some point, somewhere down the line, somebody is going to call them out for this, right? And it kept, not happening. And so, I started making it happen. But, either way, it was just how, you think, someone down the line is going to be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. You're, let's go after this mentally challenged woman. It wasn't even, mentally ill, I make fun of Truthfully Trish all the time. I make fun of Shani all the time. They are mentally ill, but I don't know. I just think that mental illness is something that you can work around if you're actually putting in the work to do something about it. Malice, for example, is very mentally ill, but she could put in the work, like Valkyrie said, going to therapy or whatever work it requires for her to get her fucking shit together. Mental illness is not a debilitating thing. Having mental challenges, that's the delineation I guess I'm making, is that having what Carly has is not the same as dyscalculia or bipolar or whatever the fuck else Malice wants to claim she has. It's not the same at all. It's not the same. She has actual developmental problems, and it's just simply not the fucking same. And for them to equate it as oh, I've got ADHD. Oh God, I have a disability too. Shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. I mean, it's no different. Imagine if you let me ask you guys this actually. When I was in high school, and tell me if you had a different experience. When I was in high school, you had the special education classes with the kids who were like Carly, okay? If you went over to the temporary building and decided to go call one of the special ed kids fat and stupid, you would get beat up by like the popular people in school because like that's not fucking cool. The hell's wrong with you? Now maybe other people had a different fucking high school experience, but like even like in elementary school and high school, whatever, we knew better than that. We knew better than at least that. You didn't go bust up and bully the special ed students. I'm trying not to say anything untoward, but you people know what I mean. So you tell me, one, if that was your experience, if that the popular kids would have beat up on you for doing something that dumb. The football players at my high school did that to one of the punks who made a kid with Down syndrome bleed. Exactly my point. Is it's like people love to be like, oh, I got bullied by the popular kids in high school. But like real talk, like the popular kids in high school weren't that evil. They weren't that sick that they would look the other way at somebody bullying a Down syndrome kid. We knew not to pick on the different kids. Exactly. Like even the bullies in high school were raised better than that. And it makes me fucking sick that these fucking people wanted to come on here and treat Carly like she was Chantal. They wanted to treat Carly like she was Shani. And, oh, how dare you be on Section 8 housing. You know, fucking Shani can get off her fat fucking ass and get a job. Carly is a completely different situation. And I don't give a fuck if she sits on her ass all fucking day.
Because I don't actually want to be doxing people.
Exactly, as
I found
you
this
should
post.
have. Huh, what is this? I was a punk. I was kind of a punk, but was more liked because I ended up choosing the right fights, honestly. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least choose the right fights. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Choose the right fights. Here's the message. Here is the overarching message. If you hear nothing else or see nothing else on my channel, here's the overarching message for all of the fucking reaction channels out there. Choose the right fight. And you know what the right fight is? Shani. Never seen shit like that. But that's what I'm saying. Choose the right fight. That's all I'm saying. Just stop harassing every person under the sun who does something funny because you think you're going to make a career out of reacting to them. It's sick. That's how we ended up here with this shit. I had a friend that also bullied the bullies. Good. Malice is the kid that puts something in the way of the kid in the wheelchair. Oh, I bet she does park in the handicap spots. I wasn't even that nice, but I didn't let anyone get picked on. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just a matter of like even in elementary school, we knew better. And the idea that these people are in their 30s and 40s and 50s acting like they don't know better, it makes me sick to my stomach because they do know better. They're just fucking uncultured swine who will do anything to make a quick buck. And because Malice could never succeed at reacting to Foodie Beauty, by the way. By the way, Heather, I don't know why you blanked out Daniel's face here, because I've seen his face before. It's all over Kiwi Farm, so for, you know, you don't need to censor him too. He's a fucking loser too. He's a fucking loser scam artist as well, and you'll see why here in a moment.
Her husband's Facebook post. This popped up whenever you searched him on Facebook. It says, my name is Daniel. Me and my fiance, Dre. Sorry, that's not her real name, right?
Fiance. Funny, I thought you claimed him as your husband. Your fiance. So when the camera's off, and he's posting on Facebook and e-begging for somebody to give him property to put his trailer on because your trailer trash. Then he's your fiance, not your husband. Okay. That was one lie.
So I'm not doxing her, right? Anyway, are looking for a place to rent or
Oh yeah, that's a failed dox. I guess that was a lie too.
or a piece
Too
of land
late
to
now.
rent so I can put my tiny home in the city that they're moving to. We are needing the fresh air and the ocean. Better. City life is killing us. We have 3 cats and my daughter, singular here. This
Singular, one daughter that they have. Now, Malice in that interview with Valkyrie claims that she has multiple children. I don't know where they are.
This was only posted like in June. Stays every second weekend. If we had to, we would rehome our cats to move out to blank. If people could DM me with rentals of land or houses, that would be amazing. Feel free to DM with questions. First of all,
so I think I know what you're about to say next is first of all, why are you rehoming your cats when you live in a fucking trailer? You live in a fucking trailer. I don't even understand why you would need to rehome your cats, but okay, I see you're eager to get rid of them. Because you're probably animal abusers. I've seen the conditions that you let those cats live in. It's disgusting. Furthermore, my daughter stays with us every second weekend. Now, I think some people, and by the way, every second weekend, not every other week, every second weekend. And here's the thing. I think a lot of people are reading this as every other weekend. I'm not even reading that. I'm reading that as the second weekend of the month, meaning that he has her a whopping 2 days out of the month. Now, maybe it is bi-monthly and maybe I'm the one reading it wrong, but I'm reading this as we only have her on the second weekend of every month. But I could be wrong. It could be every other weekend. Either fucking way, calling her... Daniel, you might have been a sperm donor for this child, but, yeah. 2 to 4 days a month. But what bothers me more than that is, like, Malice, calling this your daughter, calling this child your daughter, that's a huge fucking stretch. I felt bad for being like, oh, well, actually, it's your stepdaughter. I felt bad for that for actually a good moment, and now I'm here. This is a visitor to your home every other weekend at best. So let's not call her my daughter anymore because, you know, Malice, I don't know if this has occurred to you, but it seems to me like nature does not want you to procreate. And there's probably a good reason for that. Spending a max of 4 days a month with this child, and they spend that time indoctrinating and grooming her. Right. I mean, and that's such a good point. The little time that you have with this child, you actually spent it live streaming about Carly. Showing her Carly's videos, showing her Carly's content. You are disgusting. You are just disgusting. And I mean, that's what I'm saying, Professor. I mean, how is this bitch any better than Shani?
I'm not rehoming my animals for any reason just because I want some fresh fucking air. That's weird. And for
yup. I'm rehoming my animals for fresh air. Again, you live in a trailer.
Malice to pretend like she totally cares about her cats so fucking much, and then to be like, well, I'm willing to rehome them. But also, didn't she say that she got married in December?
See, I guess
the
one thing is
he's referring to her.
Yeah. We'll come back to that. That is the one thing is like at least with Shani, she kept she kept the cats and gave up the kids. At least she's willing to give up the cats and keep the kids. You know, Malice posted a video of him on her live, right? No, yeah, this was the other point that you brought up, was that Malice, I don't remember if I think it was in December or maybe November, that she made a whole big deal about, oh, we're getting married, we're having our Wanahanu ceremony, or what the fuck ever she fucking said. And she put in a bunch of gobbledygook in the fucking community post about, oh, we're getting married, we're getting married. Why is he calling you fiance then? Why are you the fiance? Who did he marry?
Fiance, which is fine. Like, I'm not legally married to my partner. We call each other husband and wife, but we both call each other husband and wife.
Yeah.
He doesn't call
and
me
look,
his.
define it however you want. This is why I don't shit on Shanny for the whole you're not actually married. If they want to pretend like they're married, it's good, you know, whatever, good for you. But like, why are you pretending like you had a whole fucking marriage ceremony and all this shit?
Fiance, and I call him my husband. We refer to each other as husband and wife, largely. Second of all, she's like, oh, we have multiple children. No, you have one, it says here, just daughter. And she stays every second weekend. So you don't even have like 50-50 custody. In a lot of states in the United States, custody is split 50-50. Maybe it's different in New Zealand. I know it's different in Texas. In Texas, you don't get 50-50 unless you live like right next door to each other. So yeah. So I found that. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's suspicious. So let me pull up the next thing I found, because I went exploring in the group that I found that in.
Malice, don't be suspicious. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And
you're gonna do something, aren't you? Oh shit.
Found. Let me double check. I redacted this. Because again,
what are you gonna do now, Malice? What are you gonna do now? It gets worse.
Let me edit it really quickly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Try and make sure that nothing comes up. No last names. Oh, let's erase this city name real quick. The city name that is the same city name that she says they don't live in that city anymore. But
Heather, tell me the city. I won't tell anyone.
So save this copy. And then pull it up. Oh, what did I do with it? I lost it. Lost it immediately.
Damn, girl, you are bad at pulling.
Every other weekend in the place. So, to introduce ourselves, my name is, and this
here
like
we go.
A few weeks ago. It says, my husband and I moved to blank this week, and I thought I'd pop in a message to introduce ourselves. My name is, and this is a first name. It does not, she has this whole long name on here. I'm not sharing the whole long name. I'm a Matakite with a small business. I have a passion for helping people, conservation, and animals. My husband.
Like, I'm sorry. Let me just pause for a second. If you got an email that started out Kia Ora Kotoku, you would assume it's fucking junk mail.
Is an addiction and trauma counselor in blank. He is also an enormous nerd who loves the ocean and making use of the Nerf guns I should not have bought a few Christmases ago. We look forward to integrating into the community, making new friends, and helping out where we can. Which is great. You know, cool beans.
A small business. I have a passion for helping people. Wait till you find out what her small business is. Conservation of animals. My husband's an addiction and trauma counselor, which maybe that's just British spelling or whatever. He's also an enormous nerd who loves the ocean and making use of Nerf guns I should not have bought a few Christmases ago.
Except that
and by the way, I mean, when we're talking about trauma counselor, my theory, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I mean, it sounds like the same thing that those fucking fat bitches that were trying to troll Amberlynn were doing. You're like a drug addiction counselor. So I maybe this is what's happening, is that these people like are dealing with a constant stream of people coming in
that are like addicted to like heroin and shit like this, and then they get all fucking bitter and they see people on the internet with similar like impulsive personalities, and they're like, oh my god, it's another druggie. Which leads me to believe you shouldn't be in this field, to be honest.
He calls him husband. He calls her fiance. They're totally willing to rehome their cats. And then on Twitter, not that this matters, but on Twitter at one point she's like, I can't believe that my husband let me or talked me into letting him put in a wet shower in our house or whatever, which is a specific kind of shower. I'm like, really? Y'all are weird. And you're like totally fronting for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so there's that. Now, I wasn't entirely sure.
I'm sorry, do they have dry showers? What are dry showers? What are wet showers?
All of that information definitely seems like that's Malice, right? Because, you know, the husband who's an addiction and trauma counselor, she's super proud of that. She mentioned before about the Nerf guns on Twitter, stuff like that. But then I found, because I just Googled the name, and on that, I wish I'd gotten a screenshot because the profile that she created there.
What?
The profile that she
oh, like an open, oh my god, they really are trailer trash. Like, you're talking about like when they put out the deck outside the fucking house and you've got like you jerry rig the pipes together and you have like an outdoor shower. God, these people really are trash. Wait till she calls him husband. He calls her fiance. Copying Carly, maybe? Like a tent shower. Yeah, that's redneck engineering, exactly. I mean, listen, I don't know how trailer trash works in other countries. The rich people where I grew up just called it the pool shower. Yeah, like a fucking shower outside of a pool. I don't know how trailer trash works in other countries, but like they sound like straight up trailer trash to me. The pipes going into the fire. Oh my god.
Sorry. The profile of her job that she put on there was
coming up on
seer / psychic. And that's why
seer / psychic. So I guess this was her small business. Correct me if I'm wrong. Her small business was being a psychic and scamming people that way.
I said she's scamming people, because if you're charging people to be a seer or a psychic, you're a scam artist. Full stop. Mediums, full stop, scam artists.
But it still gets worse than
those people
this.
who pretend to be psychics and they do cold readings, scam artists. So her saying she's a seer and a psychic is why I said she was a scam artist before. But no, she's a scam artist in different ways too. Like the whole lying about her age to get her poetry into a youth program
fancy.
contest. Like, sweetie, you don't even look that young. Those filters don't help that much. Anyway, so let me pull up the other thing. I thought I'd edited it, but I guess I did not. Oh, I think I edited it when I sent it to
Right. She only gets paid in food, which has no monetary value. What do you mean? It's just food. We're just, you know, we're a co-op. We're just paying each other with food. You know, there's nothing capitalistic about that, right?
Did I send it to Valkyrie? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Hold on. Do I have the dumb? It is distinctly possible. Because I didn't want to lose any of the information I had, because sometimes
when you have your trailer trash with money, you have your trailer trash that is your blue collar worker, and then you have your trailer trash that is Von Hell. Skip, bro, there's more dead air here. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's right here. Is when we start to learn about her ultimate grift here. And I'm telling you, when I said it gets worse, it gets worse.
Sorry, guys. I meant to be totally books for the thing. There we go.
All right,
the time that I found this, so I couldn't like get on there and get any good information or anything any more stuff. Malice Black books, author and mentor, sharing 7 years. Let me just. Oh, forgot to add this. There we go. Author and mentor sharing 7 years of freelance ghostwriting, research, and editing experience. Ebooks on sale soon. # writing community, # author. That's for the thing. This one right here is the post where she said, after many months and many tears, I finally completed the first set of how to. This was posted on April 11th, 2024. So when you publish something on Kindle, it takes a day, sometimes 2 or 3 days for it to actually show up on Amazon. And I'll show you why that matters in a second. But yeah, so we know Tonga Ware, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm definitely butchering it. And then Eric.
So this is what she's doing. She's publishing books on Amazon, but wait till you find out about the books she's publishing on Amazon.
Malice Black books. We know that this is Malice, right? I know she's not a ghostwriter because I'm a ghostwriter, and she sucks at writing, and because she can't even do it without AI. So she definitely doesn't do her research. Can you imagine being like, I have 7 years of research experience in research in what? You ask other people to do your research for you, Malice. Editing how? You just pop something into AI and go, oh, I guess this is good enough then, because you didn't even edit the shit that I'm about to show. Like, ugh, okay. If anyone had her ghostwrite, you should sue. It's probably AI. Yep. Guaranteed.
Yeah,
So,
and that's another thing, is that this was going on as of April, and we're in August. I am curious about how many people she scammed with her ghostwriting and editing.
let me show you the next thing
that she doesn't do.
Close these, because now, goodbye. So I went on a search for Malice Black books, and I'm going to show you what most people may not realize, and it's fine, it's valid, it's fair, whatever. But what most people don't necessarily realize is that when you publish a book on Amazon, it's almost automatically like put onto a website called Goodreads. What? Oh my gosh. Why are you the way that you are? This is the continue with Amazon.
Press 1 if you have Goodreads.
That's not it. I didn't realize it had locked me out. It's very frustrating. What? I have to do a caption thing. So anyway, it's posted to a website called Goodreads, where you can, leave reviews and read reviews of books and stuff like that. Password is incorrect. How is my password incorrect? Let's go to this. This is way more complicated than it should be. Okay, so you type in down here, there's like a little thing. I'm hoping it will let me do this without forcing me to log in. No, leave me alone. Okay. Malice Black. When I Googled it, there it is. Okay. So unless you have
So remember, she published that poem, the poem for the Children's Award, the poem for that she was using to steal money from children. She decided to publish books under the name Malice Black as well.
For a brief period of time, I was a Goodreads librarian, so I was able to edit books and make sure that the metadata was correct and stuff like that. So I know how to navigate Goodreads in a way that helps me find information, and I know how to tell when something is not written by the same person. So I know that. Let me zoom in here so y'all can see what I'm seeing. I'm able to confirm that this version of Malice Black, because if you don't have a Goodreads librarian separate your books, and if you don't create an author profile, whenever you search in an author that has any books on Amazon, it's just going to come up with all of these. And not all of these are written by the same person. So this is one Malice Black. This is the Crimson Saga Red Eyes. Again, Crimson Saga Red Eyes. Red War, which is...
The Crimson Saga is written by the real Malice Black, not the person who decided to hijack Malice Black's name, i.e. Malice Black. This is a real author with real literary experience at writing and publishing real books. And Malice thought it'd be funny to hijack their name.
Part of the Crimson Saga. And then we get down here to Malice's books. Ink to Impact, the Ultimate Time Manage Guide for Writers.
So these are the books that Malice Black decided to publish under the name Malice Black. The Ultimate Time Manage Guide for Writers, not time management. She also put out a book, Ink to Impact, which we'll look at here in a moment. Mastering the Craft, a guide to avoiding common writing pitfalls, Secrets of the Ancient Witches. That's how we know for sure it's fucking Malice. Exploring the historical legacy of witchcraft. I saw that. The Crimson Saga actually looks good. That's how you know Malice didn't write that shit. And then a book called The Abyss Stared Back, which, by the way, oh, the irony of that title.
Mastering the Craft, a guide to avoiding...
Oh no, it's better than that. She's not a failed writer.
Avoiding common writing
She's
pitfalls.
a fake writer.
Secrets of the Ancient Witches, exploring the historical legacy of witchcraft. Again, Secrets of the Ancient Witches, exploring the historical legacy of witchcraft. And The Abyss Stared Back by Erebus Black and Eris Black. I have reason to believe, though cannot entirely confirm. The only reason I believe this is because the font is the same for the author name.
It's the same.
I have reason to believe this.
It's the same. You can only imagine that Malice Black is somebody who is stupid enough to title a book The Abyss Stared Back after everything that she went through with that shit, that she would actually title a book The Abyss Stared Back. It's insane. I mean, the oh man, the just absolute lack of self-awareness that you would title it The Abyss Stared Back. It's insane. I don't understand. I like, God, you people.
This is Daniel.
The Abyss Stared Back is that old saying of like, if you stare too long into the void, eventually the abyss will stare back at you. That phrase and saying gets used a lot in this community, specifically when it comes to Amberlynn and Foodie Beauty, that the longer that you watch and react to Amberlynn and the longer you watch and react to Foodie Beauty, the more you become like them. Same thing kind of with Shani. The more M60 that you react and watch Shani, the more you turn into her. You turn into just the same kind of person she is. That's the argument. I don't think it's like I don't think anybody who overreacts like to people, necessarily. But I mean, you look at people like Breezy, you look at people like Charlie Gold, you look at people like FFG. I mean, the reality is they've become worse than the people they react to. And that's what I mean. The Abyss Stared Back. Absolutely, Malice, because you're 30, 100 fucking billion times worse than Carly ever was.
So when you go onto Goodreads and you can find a book, like you can go and actually look at the book thing. She unpublished them after Valkyrie Stream the other day.
Remember this title, Ink to Impact. Mastering the art of self-publishing. So she's writing a book to teach. By the way, the book is listed as 17 to 18-year-olds, I believe. So she's writing a book for children to learn how to self-publish.
So I was like, well, it's a good thing I already borrowed these books so I can tell y'all all about how fucking shit they are.
I'm telling you, it's going to get better.
So Ink to Impact, Mastering the Art of Self-Publishing by Eris Black. And before I get too much further, I teach people how to self-publish. I am an author. I am a ghostwriter. I also teach people about paganism. She fell right into my fucking lane, and I hope she feels ashamed for being the scam artist that she is. But we'll go on. Are you ready to transform your writing dreams into reality? Dive into the world of self-publishing with Ink to Impact, your comprehensive guide to mastering the art of self-publishing. Whether you're an aspiring author or a seasoned writer, this book equips you with the tools, strategies, and insider knowledge to successfully navigate the complex landscape of self-publishing. From drafting your manuscript to marketing your book effectively, Ink to Impact is your roadmap to turning your creative vision into a published work that leaves a lasting impression. And I firmly believe, I did not check this actually, so let me run a AI detector on this. She uses AI for like a lot. But this especially feels AI written. And I don't actually...
I'm going to let this play through for a minute. I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Actually hate too much when people use AI for their blurbs. Blurbs are really hard to write, and I'm not going to shit on people too much about it. But let me share this tab. I plugged the blurb into here. This is Zero GPT. This is an AI detector. I use this AI detector more than I use others because it doesn't always pick. Other ones will say that my language is AI written because I type very technically and I type very like critically. So this one does not ping my writing as AI. So I know that it's probably more accurate. Oh my gosh, the ads, y'all. Anyway, your text is AI GPT generated 100%. Like, Yeah, highlighted text is suspected to be most likely generated by AI. I did this with her witchcraft book. I wasn't going to pay $9 for her witchcraft book, but I did do the same. So I can pull it up. There it is. This is actually a different AI generator because I'd used my free credits on ZeroGPT. So let me pull up. I'm going to close this down for a second. Where is it? Stop screen. There we go. Share screen. This is allegedly her witchcraft, like the witchcraft book she allegedly wrote, right? I typed in just what I had, which basically amounted to weirdness, like acting as intermediaries between the mortal realm and the divine. Witches were sought after for their wisdom and guidance during challenging times. In addition to their healing spiritual roles, witches were revered as custodians of tradition. These sagacious women imparted, and it goes on. AI generated 100% detection, which
Gotcha, scumbag. 100% of text is likely AI generated. Now, I won't deny that this could be wrong. But the reality here is that you're being flagged 100% AI generated. And I believe the AI generator here that you asked ChatGPT, just like you did with the BBC article that you made up about Carly. We'll have to cover that one day. I think Valkyrie, have you covered that yet? If not, well, you guys, no, wait, she did. Valkyrie did cover this on her last stream. Let's talk about that just real briefly. Okay. Again, you guys need to, why is Emma's thing popping up? Her fucking banner. Why? Go away, fat. Okay. Was it double D when you went over it? Yes, so this stream right here, go ahead and pin this. Add this to your watch later as well, and make sure you're subscribed to Valkyrie. One of the things that they did, Carly deleted her channel one time. And what Malice and Emma and apparently YouTube Schizophrenic was in on this too, they wrote a fake BBC, they wrote an article and said it was on the BBC. Women Warriors Unite. Malice Black and Emma 666 spearhead campaign against cyberbullying. Toppling Cassandra Ann, aka Carly. So they write up this whole fake article. Or I'm sorry, wrote. Thank you, M60. They used ChatGPT to generate an entire fucking article. And by the way, the article was long as shit. Like, that's how you knew it was GPT. But, like, an entire fake fucking article that basically says that Emma and Malice were spearheaded the campaign to get the bully Carly off the internet. Now, the whole point of this article was to basically get Carly riled up again, to get her to come back online and make a video and complain about it. It didn't work. Carly really didn't give a shit. Like, she doesn't give a shit about 90% of the shit that y'all are doing. Carly is a very simple person. She sees a thumbnail with her face on it. She sees that you've tagged her in the description, and she says, why are they making videos about me again? I didn't do anything. She doesn't actually watch this shit or care. But a complete aside from that, they write this whole fucking article using ChatGPT. So Malice, because now she's got this in her head, oh, I can write shit with ChatGPT. She is actually dumb enough to have come on here and started writing books with ChatGPT. This was her whole idea. The minute she got done with this whole Carly shit, she thought, oh, I've got a new scam. I've got a new fucking idea. I'm going to go fucking write books with ChatGPT, and I'm going to sell them on Amazon, and I'm going to make money off of selling fucking AI books on Amazon. Please don't let this be lost on you, because it would be one thing, in my opinion, if somebody did a whole nonfiction book with ChatGPT, sold it online, at least be transparent about the fact that it was all AI generated. Fine. But she published books about publishing. She published books about self-publishing when she can't publish a fucking thing. She can't write a goddamn fucking thing other than some schizo fucking poem to steal an award and steal money from children. But she can come on here and fucking tell people using ChatGPT how to publish books. I mean, this is fucking sick. I mean, it's fucking sick. If anybody, because I am not the kind of person that I'm like, ooh, AI is evil and it's taking everybody's jobs. But if anybody made this argument better than anyone else that I've ever seen, Heather did it right here. Watch this shit.
I will be granted, these can be inaccurate. But Malice doesn't strike me as the type of person who uses the word sagacious. And also, if you really are a witch, then you know that this is bullshit. The history of witchcraft has nothing to do with actual magic and everything to do with the oppression of women. Everybody who is a witch long enough knows this. Because, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to get into it. But, you know. So let me just close that, and then we will go back to our silliness. Where'd it go? So on Goodreads, when you find a book, you can usually go and click on here where it says Kindle Unlimited, and then it'll go, oh, she didn't actually remove it? Did she put it back up?
Yeah, if you remember with the whole immigration fraud, she couldn't even write her own fucking spell book. The whole reason she was posting on Tumblr about it was because, what was it? She needed her dad to send her shit to write a fake spell book so she could immigrate out of the country.
Are we back, Malice? Did you decide to put your books back up? Nope, just the one. Okay. Wow. So it must not be able to be pulled yet, because she has it enrolled in Kindle Unlimited, which is a program where you basically, you're locked in for like 90 days, and people who subscribe to Kindle Unlimited can download your book for free if they are subscribed. Or you can pay $5 for 51 pages of content. That is bullshit. Anyway, so let's just look inside real quick. Let me
51
show you. This is her,
whole pages.
Her, cover, which is poorly done anyway. I guess Canva is not really her friend.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, by the way, just like Shani, I'm pretty sure, wasn't one of her fucking arguments about the fact that, like, she, like, her parents were abusive? Doesn't she play that fucking shit like Shani too? When it's more likely that as a white person in South Africa, she grew up pretty fucking privileged. In that Valkyrie interview, she makes a big point of, oh, the reason I need to protect children is I watch them be slaughtered in front of me. Bitch, what fucking year did you grow up in fucking South Africa? That children were being slaughtered in front of you. How fucking old are you?
Ink to Impact, Mastering the Art of Self-Publishing, Malice Black. And this is why I think that... Oh, I didn't switch over. Switch to this tab. This cover is why I think that the poetry book is also her, because this is same fonts for the cover there. So here's the table of contents, and you can look at a couple of them. But what we're going to do...
Watch what's going to happen. Just take a quick peek at her table of contents here. Just take a little glance over it. You don't have to read it. Just look at it.
Just curious, ask Coco. I'm just going to call you Coco. Just curious, have you tried running the butterfly poem through the AI detector? I have not. I do believe she may have actually written it. And the reason that I think that is because AI isn't really... It isn't good at poetry yet. And while the poem, in my opinion, is bad, I'm also not the right person to critique it, just objectively. You're not a good writer if you're confused for AI by AI. Well, I mean, I am a good writer, but like AI detectors always think that I'm AI, and I don't really understand that. The Zero GPT is one of the only ones that doesn't do that. but you only get a few credits
I'd be curious if AI thinks I'm AI, because I do a lot of this wordy bullshit too.
per day. Okay, so what we're gonna do with this, because this is her.
Y'all know how I ramble in my
outline,
videos.
and this outline on its own just seems AI generated, right? So let me just go open up fucking ChatGPT. Oh, typing in the wrong thing because I haven't used. There we go. 1 second. Let me.
You didn't like the butterflies poem?
What was it called?
I'm gonna have to log in.
Butterflies Enterprise or
I don't
some
log
shit?
in.
What was
Oh no,
that
I don't have
shit
to log in.
called?
Yay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is she has her outline. That outline was very clearly just bullshit. And let's go back and look. Her aim for this book seemed to be how to self-publish in this new digital world, right? First of all, it's only 51 pages. The shit I've written on how to self-publish is so long. There's no way to get all of the information you need,
in 51 pages? What do you mean? You can't explain how to publish a book in 51 pages? Malice can do it in 1 page. Step 1, open up ChatGPT. Step 2,
in 51
publish
pages.
to
Like, it's ridiculous.
Amazon.
So we're going to go back to ChatGPT. Let me zoom in a little bit so y'all can see what it's typing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me just back up to that table of contents for a second, because I just want to point
51
out
pages,
here,
like, it's ridiculous. So we're going to
some of these fucking things. Understanding the self-publishing process, choosing the right self-publishing platform, building your author brand online. These are 3 things that you did not even do. You didn't even do anything to build your author brand online. The only reason anybody found out about this was because you attempted or are still attempting to steal money from children.
go back to ChatGPT. Let me zoom in a little bit so y'all can see what I'm typing.
That's it. Yeah, right.
Writing.
I hope
book.
nobody bought
Oops,
this shit.
I'm not even typing in here. On how to self-publish.
Yeah, and she stole somebody else's
Ho.
brand.
Can you write me an outline on how to self-publish in this digital era? And let's see how similar it is. It won't be identical, but I would pay money. I would lay money down that it's very similar.
Let's see.
Oh, and it's thinking. It always does this. God, I hate ChatGPT. Okay, so we have welcome to self-publishing. Okay, let's go back real quick and look at her thing.
An overview.
So her chapter 1 is the journey of publishing in the digital era, navigating the self-publishing landscape, writing and editing your manuscript. And do you see, when it comes to ChatGPT, you can see how it gives you a heading and then it gives you 3 things.
3
heading,
bullet points.
2 or 3 points. Heading, 2 or 3 points. You know what I'm saying? So let me go back. Show you this. Nope, not that one. So we have
and that's the thing. Every chapter, 2 or 3 bullet points. Every chapter, 2 or 3 bullet points.
the journey of publishing in the digital era, navigating the self-publishing landscape, writing and editing your manuscript.
And maybe this is just me, but I wouldn't write a book this way. I mean, again, maybe this is just me. I wouldn't write a book or an outline this way. I would have a chapter, and then I would discuss these things without needing to delineate them as separate sections.
Designing your book cover and interior, marketing and promoting. And then over here, it's very similar. We even have the changing landscape of publishing. The changing landscape of publishing. Let's see, where did I see that over here? Anyway, what we can do too is, because it's not very similar, let's say, let's go down here. Oh, rewrite it, dude. Okay. Give me an alternative outline. She probably came up with the book on her own. Oh, and 5 title suggestions.
The title suggestions. This is my favorite part. So here we go with the outline, which is almost identical to what it gave the first time.
Oh my god, so gross. The reason AI is so bad, by the way, is because this writing is coming off of. Oh, sorry, gross. This idea is all of this information that it's generating is coming off of the education it got from other people's work. That's why it's so shit, and that's why AI art is bad too, because it's trained unethically without consent from other people's art. Yeah. Yeah. From manuscript to market, a comprehensive guide to self-publishing in the digital age.
From manuscript to market, a comprehensive guide to self-publishing in the digital age. Why does that sound familiar? Does it sound a little bit like Ink to Impact? Let me see if I can find the Goodreads here. Ink to Impact, mastering the art of self-publishing. I mean, you're busted, bitch. You're fucking busted, okay?
Okay. All right. Let me try something. Control C. I like this title. I like the alliteration. Can you give me some similar suggestions? Oops. That was bad. Oh no. Oh, I can't edit it because I'm not logged in. Dang it. Try again. B. So you can tell I don't use this very much because it's like Ink to Internet. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Ink to Internet. I mean, it just seems like ChatGPT is spitting out everything that you're saying, Malice, with a few different words.
Familiar. Ink to Internet is cool. Any similar suggestions? I bet we get to Ink to Impact. I'm sure about Ink to iBooks.
Ink to iBooks, close.
Oh, God, I hate this. This is horrible. But you see what I mean? Like, okay, let me go back to this tab. Mastering the art of self-publishing. And then you have down here, harnessing the power of data analytics for book marketing, emerging trends in the self-publishing industry. Oh my God. I wish I could copy this so I could plug it in. I could plug it into a AI detector. Anyway, you can tell to, let me, let's see. Let me log in real quick, because maybe if I log in, it'll be more. Welcome.
But look, we get the point. I mean, does anyone believe she wrote this? In publishing, the classic route has been the usual path for authors eager to share their creations with the world. This method involves sending your manuscript to a literary agent or a publishing company, which handles everything from editing to printing and distributing the book. While this approach has its perks, it also comes with its own set of challenges. I mean, come on. You're busted, bitch. You're fucking busted. You're a sick fucking loser who is scamming the fuck out of fucking people. Let's go to the Goodreads fucking page. Her scripts for her paganism video were all AI. Oh my God. Damn. You want to know what's funny? I never archived any of those fucking videos because they were so fucking boring. And now I wish I had. She actually appeared to alter them slightly. These books were so directly copied. She did a channel for a short period of time where she was doing, like, I guess you would call it like true crime, but it was like paranormal stories or some shit. And the fucking videos were so goddamn boring, nobody would watch it. Like, nobody was watching this shit. When did Malice go pagan? Girl, catch up.
She's writing fucking scam books and stealing from children now. The rest of my stream was basically just me playing with AI and mocking her. Yeah, listen, everybody, make sure that you go subscribe to Witches and Words and like this video and watch it because you know, we're coming up on 10:30 here and I've got to move on. We got to talk about Teddy Bear. And she has the nerve, the fucking audacity to threaten anybody with copyright strikes or claims. Exactly. I last asked about it months and months ago. It was a strong no because I'm pagan. She's a witchcraft. I don't know if that falls under paganism. I really don't. I don't know. I'm not a religion person. I'm just glad she didn't make a parenting video or a parenting book. Yeah, or a parenting book. If she makes a parenting video. But make sure you go sub to Witches and Words and check out her videos. Maybe we'll review them sometime here. But let's just look at the Goodreads first. Or maybe no, let's look at the Amazon because I can't actually see the books from Goodreads. Where's my notes? Amazon. So I guess these are still up on Amazon or they were taken down. So I guess the other ones are taken down. Ink to Impact is still available and The Abyss Stared Back. Okay. So Ink to Impact, as you can see, reading age 17 to 18 years. So she was trying to push this to children as a book on self-publishing. And as we've already established, this shit is AI. This shit... Oh, she included a fucking stock photo in here. So she was intending on scamming 17 to 18-year-olds with a self-publishing book that she wrote entirely with AI. Listen, the only thing you're teaching them is a good lesson in not trusting anybody. You fucking sicko. 90-minute, she put herself in these categories: journal writing, journaling, 90-minute teen and young adult short reads, scamming, stealing from children, scamming fucking children. I mean, oh, you fucking sicko. Now, here's the other book from Malice Black. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh my God. Oh my God. You did not list this as baby to 18 years. You can't be this stupid. You really cannot be this fucking stupid. In this poetry book, words weave a tapestry of dissonance, a symphony of cognitive noise that dances across the page. Each poem is a journey into the depths of the minds where thoughts collide and emotions clash, a cacophony of expression. Disguised within the lines and stanzas, a kaleidoscope of raw human experience from the chaotic whispers. This collection invites readers to embrace the Where is the part? Hold on. I thought I read some blurb on this book saying that this was about like traumatic, like something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. I thought this book was about, you know, essay also. Oh, you know what? It's in the book itself. So anyway, this is The Abyss Stared Back because these two idiots have no fucking clue what the fuck they're fucking doing. And they have no fucking clue how stupid they look choosing a title called The Abyss Stared Black when they were doing this. It's a collection of poetry by Malice Black. There's too many syllables here right now. This collection, no, it's possible this was not written by AI, okay? I think even Heather said it's possible this one was not written by AI because I guess Daniel isn't that much of a scumbag. He's just the scumbag. He's just scumbag enough to marry such a degenerate scumbag. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not married. They're engaged. My bad. Collection is a product of exposure to trauma. Baby. 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 Exposure to trauma, a halfway decent education, a taste for using the wider scope of the English language, and a touch of misanthropy. It is best practice to go into the forthcoming lyrical hurricane with an open mind and zero expectations. The only thing that this author seeks to do now is throw letters on a page for my own nefarious ends. And if the reader enjoys it, well, even better. So I invite you to stare into the abyss and see if it stares back. Midst the fields of its brethren, the poppy grew tall, and photosynthesized without scourge or pole. A simple life, lived on daylight's cue, for the poppy it never knew. Of the desperate sunk on knees, needle in arm. Oh, baby! You wanted to sell this to children. Needle in arm, spoon in hand. Anyone, hey, chat, anyone want to tab back in and tell me what you think that's talking about? When I said, oh man, I was joking when I said heroin. How the hell is this in a children's book? What, you don't read children's books about shooting up heroin? What are you doing with your kids? You don't give them poetry books about shooting up heroin? I could have helped them avoid the wrong ages category. I think they did it on purpose because I think they're fucking predators. I think they're fucking sick fucking predators, and I will die on that hill. As bad as Onion Boy and less entertaining. Oh my god. The sweet dragon of opium it produced, it knew not what the hungry chase of its sweet juice induced until its own... You guys are fucking heroin addicts. I like, seriously, when I said heroin earlier, I was joking. I was just like, she just sounds so fucked up. It sounds like opiates, right? And they were probably actually doing fucking methadone over there. Like, that was the pills they were probably popping when she was on with fucking Valkyrie. They were talking at some point during the Valkyrie interview. Malice is like, oh, I have to take my medication. I guarantee you those junkies were fucking popping methadone. With words like chasing the dragon, I would say so. I mean, listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't have a whole lot of judgment with people who do drugs, okay? I really don't. But I've done like everything under the sun, and I still haven't done fucking goddamn heroin. Even I have my fucking standards. I'm 90% sure Daniel wrote these. I am just like, they are fucking trailer trash, heroin shooting fucking junkies. And they have a child in that house even one day out of the fucking month. That is abuse. I only smoked weed when I was younger. Bitch, why aren't you doing it now? Espied a lady upon the stair, fur-coated, moonlight-scented, flame-tousled hair, gems in her throat and pearls before swine. I chanced and asked the lady to dine. She scoffed, hubris walled at such an affront. My hat doffed crestfallen, and a heart bore the brunt. I walked away to watch and sigh from afar, as the lady gem-throated, moondust coated, stepped from stair to star. Wow. 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 I didn't catch this the first fucking time because I actually went straight to this poem And I did not even read this fucking poem the first time I looked at this. I'm actually fucking, they are fucking junkies. They are fucking heroin shooting fucking junkies. Now you know, fuck. Now, anyone still wondering why Malice can't fucking give birth? This shit, like, I am sick to my fucking stomach with this shit. This is why, and I'm telling you this straight up, this is why I do not like to talk about Malice. I don't even like to talk about Emma that much. I don't like to talk about any of these fuckers because I get so fucking angry because every time you scratch just a little bit fucking deeper, you find out some more fucked up shit like this shit. You find out some more disgusting fucking bullshit about these fucking people. That they're fucking junkies, that they're fucking scamming children. Malice, you're fucking busted, bitch. You're fucking busted. Start uploading content. Start live streaming again. I want to make sure everybody on this fucking platform knows that you are stealing money from children. You are lying about your age to steal a literary award from children. You are writing fucking AI books to steal, to scam children. You are writing fucking books about poetry about heroin for children. You are a disgusting fucking predator. You are a disgusting fucking groomer and a fucking predator who should never be allowed around any child ever again, whether it's yours or not. Don't ever threaten me again with your stupid, I'll do a prophecy strike. No, you fucking won't. Don't ever fucking lie and say, oh, you're M60. Don't ever fucking slander my fucking name again, you fat fucking pig. And stay the fuck away from children, you fucking sicko. Okay. I'm going to take a short break before we get into Teddy Bear because, that took a lot out of me, I gotta be honest. Okay? Will you guys stick around for the big news on Teddy Bear? Maybe. You better, bitch. Go fucking take calls. Yeah, I need a breather. I need a breather. So I've got something for our good friend Shani. I do believe your finger is on the dead man switch and you're ready to release if they come sniffing around accusing you. Oh no, I'm ready to bury them before they can do absolutely anything. Because this makes me fucking sick. Sick to my fucking stomach. That this fucking woman sat around shrieking about, you gave my name to a predator. Bitch, you are a fucking predator. You are a fucking pedo. And you want to sit here and shriek about Carly asking somebody to make a fucking video about you? I have to stop, otherwise I will not stop. If y'all don't stop me, I won't stop. Everyone type stop in the chat. Say stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Tap back in and click the like button and say stop it. Because yesterday was Shani's birthday, okay? This isn't a Carly palette cleanser. We're moving on to Teddy Bear, so we might as well acknowledge Shani's birthday was yesterday. And let's play a little song for Shani.
Shani, oh my god, it's your birthday, that's it. That's it, Shan, it's your birthday. And, hey. freckles. It's her 7,000th birthday. It matches her poundage. And it's your birthday, Shani. In here to celebrate with you and drink a bunch of Folgers and smoke some shitty cigarettes with you, mama. 'Cause it's your birthday and it's just you and me together. And that's all that we need. We don't need no babies. Except for maybe like Gavin, Kit Kats. And me, I'm a baby. But it's my baby's birthday. And we're doing a live stream. So we can get some money. 'Cause we're gonna get gas station drugs for my baby. So, happy birthday, Mrs. President. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to That's it, folks. That's it. It's birthday individual. Praise Jesus.
Happy birthday, Shani. Everyone give Shani a happy birthday in the chat. It was her birthday yesterday. And this video is from Please Notice Me, which you can go subscribe to her. She's got some great videos up. Check it out. All right. Are you guys ready to talk about Teddy Bear? Because here's the thing. I've got some shit to confess. Okay. Press 1 if you're here for Teddy Bear. It was insane to come back to. Well, when Shani has a birthday, you know, it don't miss. Let's be honest. All right, so here's the thing is, you know, I don't even know where to start with this. I have Teddy Bear kind of exposed me, and I'm a little bit concerned about it, and I guess we're gonna have to talk about it. Let me explain something though. Teddy Bear, he motherfucker changes his fucking username more than Carly does. Okay. And I'm going to show you how, because where's my comments? I have actually Jason's an ashtray. What you spamming for, dude? Let's go to channel. It was under a community post, and I think it was a community post about Jack copyright striking me. He changes underwear username more than he changes his underwear. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was this one about the copyright strike. So here's what happened was, actually, before we do this, let me tell you about what my interaction was with Teddy Bear before this, because, and I wouldn't say it was an interaction, but Teddy Bear is also in my Carly video, okay? Let me explain this, actually. Teddy Bear is also in my Carly video.
See how she...
And I pointed that out earlier in the stream, and I just want you to show the context. Now, Malice, I don't believe that you shared this with Carly, because all of this happened within about 24 hours, but let's say that I do believe you. Why on earth should Carly believe anything out of your mouth? You've spent almost the entirety of 2023 harassing Carly, stalking her, reacting to every video she makes, calling her names, and you were deliberately putting mods in her chat so that you could get more dirt to make fun of her. I have that receipt too, by the way.
I've never fucking brought you up. The only time I brought you up is when I messaged you in the past, and you encouraged me to become good with Carly and become one of her mods, which I did, just so therefore you can get the insight and make fun of Carly even more for her mental state and her disabilities. So fuck you for that.
So Teddy Bear, the very little that I knew about Teddy Bear before I started kind of going into this with the whole Shanny stuff was that Teddy Bear was at least the one person that I found that was willing to admit that Malice told him to go into Carly's chat, get her to mod him, and then get more dirt so that she could make fun of Carly. Exactly what he's saying here. I mean, it was obvious from the outset that Malice was doing this to Carly, but I didn't know who Teddy Bear was. I just I stumbled across this video, I think from watching Carrie, and I wasn't really paying attention to the context of what she was talking about. But I saw this and I looked it up and I was like, well, fuck, there's my evidence that she's fucking putting people in into Carly's chat. Okay. So I saved this video specifically for this video, you know? So anyway, that's what little I knew about Teddy Bear. And like, look, let's, you know, listen, Valerie, it shows moral character to do it, but at least he admitted it. And for that, you're absolutely right. I mean, you know, I can like, at least you admitted it. At least you came forward with it. At least you came and cleared your conscience with that. Let's get it. I know this is going to be a hard one to do, but can we get a clap for Teddy Bear for doing the right thing for once? Okay. I know it's going to be hard for some of you guys, but, you know, give him credit where credit's due. The thing was, when I started live streaming and I started really doing the Shanny content, he decided to come and comment. I'm going to the wrong place again. He decided to come and comment on this post. He's sniffing like a cokehead. Well, I don't know about all that. We'll see if he's got the body of a cokehead soon. So I have this post where Jack sent me a copyright strike. Doesn't matter. He posted under this username, and at the time, his username at that time was Grand Theft Autismo, I think. And he left a comment that said, "Would love to come check out a live stream, but not sure if certain people are mods of yours who can't handle me in their space." And so I replied with, "Oh, what did Valkyrie do this time?" And he replies with, "Oh, it's not Valkyrie I'm referring to. It's another mod of yours that's not fond of me at all and makes claims that I stalk her everywhere that she goes. To be blunt, I'm referring to Carrie." And I'm like, okay. So I replied with, because I'm not about to be like, "Oh, Carrie, who is this guy? Let me, you know, I don't care." I said, "Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't trash the mods if they can ban you then." This is a very logistical thing where it's like, if you go into somebody's chat and a person is a mod and they can ban you, don't harass them if you don't want to get banned. If you harass somebody who can ban you, they might just ban you. So I'm just giving very generalized advice. And again, at this time, the username is Grand Theft Autism, and I don't know that it's Teddy Bear, okay? So he replies with, "I wasn't trashing anyone," which is hilarious because the very first thing he did when he came into one of my live streams was like, "Something, something Carrie," and then "something, something Draven," and all this shit. And I'm like, God damn, just stop name dropping, Teddy Bear. That's all I wanted you to do was just stop name dropping. And like, you know, you're more than welcome to come in my streams. I really don't care.
All I'm asking to do is not snipe at people in the chat. And if you do, and what you want to snipe at one of the moderators and they decide to ban you, I'm going to say, well, you shouldn't have sniped at one of the moderators like I'm saying right here. But if you want to come in my chat and talk shit about the people I'm watching or whatever, you go right for it. I'm totally here for it. But don't say that I've never been nice to you with this shit, okay? Because up to this point, I've been nice to you with all this shit, okay? So here's where I kind of have to confess something, okay? So I've kind of alluded to this before, and I've told you guys before that, you know, I've been... Hey, Blake Gunnels, how you doing? I've told you guys before that I've been live streaming for like 10 years or so, and I guess, I'll put it this way. Teddy Bear found my other channel. Okay? Teddy Bear found my other channel, and so I guess now I have to show it to you. My other channel is just M60. You may have seen me in some of these chats. Oh, God, I'm in SEO hell. And so, listen, it's just kind of hard to explain to people that are, out of the loop with this. So it's like, I do this call-in show where the best way I can explain it is it's like, I do this call-in show where people call up and they harass me and they troll me and I pretend to care, I don't believe you. I saw you and M60 in the same room. Okay, well, that didn't happen. But anyway, so, I have this whole thing, and, I don't want to go into it. I will say this much, guys. Like, I'm almost to 7K subscribers, so if you want to come check it out sometime, come by and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. But I guess I've just got to kind of come clean on this. It's a weird show, whatever. So I posted this clip from, yes, I'm M60. I'm sorry for... Don't make fun of me, Sal. It's a great channel, but it's a different vibe. Yeah, it's kind of like if Shani was being ironic. Okay, does that make sense? Like, y'all don't even know how easily Shani could be. For example, she's getting all this food from Teddy Bear and Jules and these people in her chat. I mean, how do we know Shani's not trolling them? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How do we know Shani's not doing all of this fucking bit just for money, for food from Teddy Bear? And can I call in and air my grievances? You can. I just don't answer questions. But anyway, I posted. So I've been still doing this show. I do it on Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I've been still doing this show, while I've been balancing with this channel. And one of the things that I've been doing to keep those people interested, let's just say some of the people over on that channel are a little bit slow, but just to keep those people interested, I've been posting very old clips from 2015. And the reason I know this is from 2015 is because this is my old house that I was living in at the time.
Funny.
And, you can watch the video yourself. I'm not going to talk about it, okay? But I may be a little embarrassed, so... Anyway, this is a very old clip from when I was on Twitch in 2015. Okay? Oh, I better like that. I like my own posts. Love yourself, by the way. Like your own posts. I've heard some people say that it's pathetic to like your own posts. Fuck that. Love yourself. Well, Teddy Bear apparently found his way into my other channel. Now, for what it's worth, none of you guys have found my other channel at this point. Whether you knew this or not, Professor AI is just now saying he's subscribed. Thank you so much, by the way. But Teddy Bear apparently stumbled into my channel, and he's under this username, and is this the same username he had before? Nacho Man Ranchy Salad, right? So the username, though, where it shows up for me in YouTube Studio and all that, says, oh, yeah, okay? Everyone press 7 if you're still following this story, okay? So did you have to do jumping jacks to keep from reeing? And then is this video supposed to do something besides make you look easily triggered? Okay. So here's the thing. I looked at these comments and I said to myself, oh no, some normie found my video. And I thought for a second, I was like, maybe I should just delete that comment. You know what I mean? But then I was like, you know what? Whatever. Like, someone found my video. They don't know what's going on. It's totally out of context for them. And, there's no reason to make a big deal out of it, right? Isn't M60 partially a character? I guess partially. It's more of an exaggerated self, but it doesn't really matter. The point is that Teddy Bear decided to come poo touching on my other fucking channel. Okay? And I didn't think too much about it. Until I was in Yo Mama's stream. Now everyone press 1 if you know who Yo Mama is. I like watching Yo Mama. Some people call him Slow Mama. But I like watching Yo Mama. He's fun. He is I would say that he's an anti-channel. He mostly does fucking streams and shit about FFG and all these other people who are doing. Yeah, this VOD will still be up. Can everybody just press number in the chat for me, please? He does streams about FFG and Just Breezing and whatever, and he's usually talking about the people who are talking shit about Amberlynn and talking shit about Foodie Beauty and all this, okay? Where was it? It was the Yaba stream. That's the one I'm looking for. It was the Yaba stream. Was it this one? I think it's this one. And I'm not going to go into the whole Yaba situation because it's not that important. What is happening on stream? Not that important. I want you to pay attention to the chat. I believe it's around this point. I know it's when he's talking to GP or some shit. And I don't even know who GP is. Yeah, and see, this is what he does. So now I'm in Yo Mama's chat, and the name I'm seeing is Nacho Man Ranchy Salad. Okay, so I recognize the picture, but I don't recognize the username, and I didn't see this message either. Yaba doing the same shit as Carrie, Draven, and Drader do to Shani and Rev. Bitch, shut up. Just fucking Christ. But where does he call me out? That's what I need. No. I'll tell you Carly's channel if you just spam my chat. How about that? See, so I'm in there, he's in there, and then he takes a minute to fucking call me out. So I apologize. It's going to take me a minute to figure out where these messages start. Yeah, try out some Monopoly Go.
You misspelled monopoly. That's the problem. Monopoly. Where is this? I play bingo. I think it's kind of like bingo. What's wrong with being anti-vax? What the fuck, Teddy Bear? Okay, I think it's right about here where this starts, right? I said hi to no name. Kamala's still saying she's Indian, coconut trees. Where the fuck is this? Oh,
Apologize to BGTV.
Here it is. Here it is. Nacho Man Ranchy Salad. M60. Wipe the cum off your chin. Okay? And I'm over here like, oh my God, who is this? Because again, I have no idea that this is Teddy Bear at this point. And he says, OMG, or M60, wipe the cum off your chin. And I'm like, wait, what? Who is this? And then I
just want to go there.
I look at the picture.
Yeah.
So
and I.
Do you guys want to listen to Yo Mama or not? I'm just gonna let him talk.
GP is still looking for clout. GP, you in here? Fuck, dude. This nigga be looking for anything. Wasn't you on panel? Wasn't you on panel with Inferno the other day? Did you still ask him about that cocaine? Did you ask him about that lie that he made up? Okay, of course you didn't. This weirdo. This nigga's a fucking weirdo, I swear. He's the weirdo of anybody. Yo mama, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know, but I could be a real one though. I could say I'm sorry, I apologize, my bad. But you, GP, Mr. Pull Up, is that what they call you? Still ain't pulled up. Nigga, go find some real clout, bro. Go find something to do, nigga. like fuck. Yeah, I can be wrong, nigga. I'm not perfect, stupid.
So again, I'm kind of blown away as to why this random person is saying wipe the cum off your chin, and I'm like, and I say never. I waited a while before I responded to these messages because I was like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, did you? It's like whatever I do, I swear to God, whatever I do, this nigga is so fast. Did you see your mama? Did you see your mama? Your mama did this, and your mama. Like, nigga, is something wrong with you, bro?
Y'all got to stop talking about his mama. And then Teddy Bear replies with, and that's why you give the best blowies. And again, I don't realize this is Teddy Bear at the time, but I didn't know you felt that way, Teddy Bear.
It's like, fuck. Yeah, I'm not perfect, dog. Yeah, I know you want me to be, but I'm not. But I can admit when I'm wrong, and I can admit when I'm right. And about you, I'm right about everything. Shit, trash, garbage, dog shit. Didn't you also? I think you also threatened BGTV too. Yeah. But see, me, I can say my bad. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have went there with you. My fault. You know, respect.
Someone
but you,
say blowy.
You weird. You got issues, bro. You got issues. You really do. You got issues. But about absolutely nothing. You just write about you being dog shit. You just trying to ask Infer for that long movement that I'm doing. You was acting like, oh yes sir, oh yes I was
I heard Teddy
trash.
Afraid of
and you
chickens.
trying to find friends in Hannibal? Yo, get your but Courtney, thank you.
When do I
Gifted.
respond?
Thank you very much.
I waited a minute to fucking respond. Here we go. So I said, at this point, I'm thinking, like, is this the same person that left those weird comments on my videos? And, like, I don't expect people to, like, actually go to my fucking channel. And I'm like, did some rando normie from Girl World decide to go look at my channel and left these comments, right?
And so I said, oh, now I remember you.
Thank you very much, Pets. You just gave GP a boner. You gave that broke nigga a boner. Thank you very much. Boing!
Come on, Teddy Bear.
He popped
Stop
out of his
playing hard
pants.
to get.
He popped out of his pants. Yeah, thank you very much, Pets. Get that Nichols.
Say my name. Now, somebody tell, is this one of his things? Is he wants people to say his name? Like I said, I didn't know this was Teddy Bear at the time.
He was waiting for that. That's why he's here all the time.
And you'll see that here in a moment.
Yeah,
skip ahead.
you said, yeah, I'm a. Yeah, I'm just. You know how. Shades with him. He doesn't care. He does all
I think he
Infernos.
does it again,
Wait a minute.
actually.
But he's somebody else. The difference between me and you going at Jessica Messica. The difference between me and you is
M60, who am I? Bitch, I don't know.
it doesn't that are the same fans as another reaction channel, or I'm cool with somebody that hates the same people I hate. When they get out of line or they say something wrong, it's the same. I'm not you. I'm not the
Say
type
my
of person to
name.
see
Say my name, say my name.
somebody that do something wrong, but that's why you're not. You know, I'm spending that much attention on that clown. To be honest with you, he
Sounds
befriended.
more like he wants me screaming his name. Talking about me blowing him. Come on, where is it? I know I respond eventually. Oh, wait, here it is. I almost deleted your comment because I always feel bad for normies who stumble on my channel. Which I do. I always feel bad when people are like, oh my God, you're so triggered. And I'm just like, come on.
On her community. She said right weird.
Like, if you can't
on
tell
that
the difference
court
between me being
made this
sarcastic or not, I can't help you.
Was away from him is not.
I'm going to need you to do jumping jacks before you speak to me.
I don't know where you guys land on that. Land on that.
Oh, but she share. I do my.
I also have messages
That
from a
clip
friend.
was from a decade ago,
But anyway-
which is true. It was from 2015. Internet is forever.
On Courtney's panel, he said that.
Eventually, she quit.
Yes, because I uploaded it myself, you fucking idiot. I believe that's the extent of this conversation. At that point, I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. This is just some weirdo, random person. And then I was watching Stardust, okay? Stardust decided to raid Shani and Rev, and guess who was a moderator was Nacho Man Ranchy Salad. And I'm like, wait a minute. Is this Teddy Bear's new fucking username? And I go, look. And it is. Has he kept up his community tab? He's apparently going at Jessica Messica right now, which, come on, Teddy Bear. Shut the fuck up. He posted this picture that's supposed to be Carrie. That's not. But, you know, the thing is that Teddy Bear doesn't realize is that, you know, I'm a bigger man. And you know what? I like bigger men. You guys want to see what he looks like? Cause he's a fucking hunk. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's an MMA fighter. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Apparently he works in construction. The funny thing is I'm actually in the demolition and brick business. Just so happens sometimes people get hit with bricks. So Jules, where should I make this delivery to? Oh, damn, I'm bricked up right now, Teddy Bear. Oh. Look at them bricks. Look at that. Look at that. So you guys want to watch him fight? Now, mind you, he posted this. He posted this shit. Come on, pan the camera down just a little bit more. I want to see them ditties. Spoiler alert, he tires the other guy out. Wow, it's almost like nothing's changed. This guy's kind of cute too, I gotta be honest. What are you talking about? This is peak male dominance. What is the peak male perfection? Oh. Oh, is he Josh? I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. He's Josh. Bricks for worse theater. This is peak male performance. Let's watch this shit. Look at them titties bounce. Oh. Right in the cranberries. The pink shorts is what's doing it for me, I gotta be honest. Alright, now listen, dude, why are you kneeing him in the stomach? That's the least effective thing you could be doing right here. Built like a titty tank. Oh. This is where it gets hot. This is where the action really starts. Kiss him. Grab your dick. Okay. Hey, at least we know something's there. He's got those childbearing hips, unlike Malice. Damn. He just keeps holding him. He just keeps. Do you not see? He's obviously a cuddler. Did you people ever think you might have this guy pegged all wrong? Oh man, he can tire me out. Is this how MMA actually goes? Is this even MMA? Like, what is this? This is literally just sex for me. I don't know what is going on here other than gay sex. Yeah, it's got to be more intense than this, right? Punch him! Do something! Oh, look, he won. My hero. Oh my god. Ground Pound Pictures. That is a scary, accurate name for this. Anyway. some other good qualities of Teddy Bear is that my understanding, and I need some lore masters in here, my understanding is when he sent Shani and Rev the spicy pizza, he got that money from Just Breezin'. Am I right or wrong about this? I feel like I heard this somewhere, and I can't remember where now. But there was this whole drama apparently about him recently. Is it anti-social media had it? Where apparently he was supposed to be doing something for anti-social. Is it? Oh, is it like auntie? Yeah, auntie. Okay. I think the money. So the money for the spicy pizza came from auntie social media. Is this can't? This isn't right, is it? The thing is, listen, the answer is I don't know Carly's channel name. She has been doing her thing, and I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. She's changed it again, so I don't even know. Anti-social media is that chick that bought Queen of Karma laptop. Wow, this woman has a knack for bad decisions, doesn't she? Guys, help me find her channel. What am I looking for? I don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to give Beth a view. Does she even tag her on this? Of course not. Of course not. Despite the fact that she thought it was offensive that somebody didn't tag her on a video about her. Does she have a channel? Yes, I'm looking for. Was it maybe on Jules' channel? I'm looking for the recent interview. Yes. Because you're right, they were interviewing her. I'm totally lost on this now. Who interviewed anti-social media? That's the question. Shaw of Thirst, thank you. Oh, Teddy Bum Exposed exclusive trailer tour. So, are you guys ready for this? Because apparently he's got a trashed fucking house tour just like Shani and Rev did.
Sure. Oh, I didn't realize you filmed the walk-in part, but okay.
All right, now let's not exaggerate, okay? Come on, let's not exaggerate about this. It can't be worse than a fucking kitty litter.
Yeah, just watch your
fucking
feet.
cat shit all over the fucking house. Shout out to the furry prawn.
I want
saw
you
on
guys to
Shaw's
notice
Twitter
this little
once.
thing right up here next to the
Ew.
doorway. That's a trash can. And you'll see why that's important in a few minutes.
Oh wow, thank you for letting us know.
He couldn't even hit the trash can outside. That's a recycle. Well, that's a recycle, but still.
Can I just say that's a pithy ass fucking trash can anyway. That's the kind of trash can you get in a fucking office.
Could put trash in there.
You can put whatever you want in it.
Oh my god.
Now I'll remind everyone as we watch this video and we walk through it, this was done in 6 months. You've had numerous people over and they've never.
Okay, and you know what? To be fair, Shani and Rev were in that house for like I think a year and a half. So proportionally, you might be right. It might be a little bit worse than what they had.
Left your place in this time of mess, right?
Oh, hell no. No.
Okay. Yeah. 6 months, all this was done.
Listen, Teddy Bear, when we move in together, like, you can't be doing this, okay? You can't be doing all this shit.
In 6 months.
Look at this shit. What is the high chair for? Who needed a damn high chair?
So there's rotting food right there.
Ew, we left rotting food on the counter. I forgot about that. Ew.
Yeah. Oh God. No,
Gross.
it was really hard for me to.
If you stop the video at the right time, you might be able to see women's underwear. I don't know if he was wearing them or if he had a guest. Well, he better hope he wasn't fucking wearing those. I won't stand for that either.
Even film this. The smell was really, really bad.
AI written
I
love
can
story
imagine.
about an
Good
MMA
Lord, having to
amateur
clean that
and a
shit.
computer nerd. Wait, go back to the chair and zoom in on the black underwear. Let's see. Are you talking about here? Are you talking about this chair or was it?
This was done in
chair?
6 months.
You talking about here? Because let's see. There's this, which is like a. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Or this? This kind of looks like ladies' underwear. That chair and right in the middle is where the counter and the chair. You'll see a black pair of underwear. Right, yeah, this right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let me take the comment off. You're talking about this, right? Yeah, it's on the floor. Finally playing Monopoly Go. Thank you so much. Type ! Monopoly Go if you want to help support the channel. Play to board number 2, number 7, number, I don't know what that says, 18, 31, 41. Just play Monopoly Go until you're addicted, please. That's what I'm saying. What is I'm less concerned about the ladies' underwear and more concerned about the high chair. Why did he need a high chair?
So there's rotting food right there.
Ew, we left rotting food on the counter. I forgot about that. Ew.
Yeah. Oh God. No,
Gross.
it was really hard for me to even
Disgusting.
film this. The smell was really, really bad.
Ugh, I can imagine. Good Lord, and having to clean that shit.
That's a lawn chair with a humidifier on it. Hold on, let's see. I think it's gonna pan over again, right? The quality is a little bit
There's
better.
a lot of
Of course we're panning in the opposite direction. Okay, you're right. That's a lawn chair with the humidifier on it. Damn, don't piss on my parade, Sal. I wanted to believe it was a high chair. Yeah, rotting food.
Even
Rotting
film.
food, we got it. Rotting food. Let's go.
There's a lot of stuff you can't see. What you can't see are the lines of mouse shit everywhere.
I think you
Mouse
actually
shit.
point one of those out during the video. I think you actually point out some of the mouse droppings.
Yes, this is just like fucking garbage.
Again, I've never really lived in a trailer. Do most trailers come with like built-in benches and tables like this?
Yeah, there's
I know
mouse
if it's
droppings.
like an RV. Ew! It's mouse shit.
Garbage.
Let's see if we can catch the panties. I don't know. Y'all think? Press 1 if you think this is a thong, and press 2 if not. That looks to be about his size, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, there's mouse droppings.
Yeah, just piles and piles of
Like he
mouse
lived
shit.
here. Oh, that's an interesting story that'll come up here in a bit. Those are ladies' underwear. It's definitely not a
Now, I will
jock
say we're
strap.
going to come up on-
There was far too much material to be a jock strap. I think I would
Up
know.
to a part of this video where you are going to notice a big pixelated spot. That is to protect Auntie's identity.
Yeah, as they have that giant mirrored sex wall behind the bed.
The mirror sex wall. Now, okay, I'll go ahead and spoil it a little bit. He's living in someone else's trailer. He's living in her trailer, right? And if he's living in her trailer, why is she like the mirror sex wall? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't she know that that's there? Or like...
Ew.
Oh, she said sex doll? I thought she said the mirror sex wall. Hold on.
As they have that giant mirrored sex wall behind the...
I'm hearing mirrored sex wall. Unless there was a sex doll. I don't
behind
know.
that bed.
Ew,
Yeah,
I forgot about the dip.
Oh god, this fucking... Now this was...
Now listen, it's gross enough that you fucking dip, Teddy Bear. You're gonna have to quit that shit and switch to cigarettes. But like, why are you spitting this shit on the fucking floor? It looks like a giant fucking rat turd. I mean, if he had stayed here as long as Shani and Rev were in that Colorado appointment, it probably would look more like that. With big wads of dip all over the fucking floor instead of turds. Thought that was left by the rat. I know, that's what I'm saying. You can't be just spitting shit on the fucking floor like that. The fuck wrong with you? We've got to work on him before we get, you know, before he moves in with me.
That's snuff.
Yeah.
That is snuff that he just dipped on the floor. Just threw
Great
on the
He
floor.
pulled out of his lip and he just threw it there.
Before
yeah.
you become his wad.
Yeah, that's not dog droppings.
He spit all over the floor. Ew. Dip cup. Ew.
Here's another thing. Who uses
floor? Ew.
Who uses a fucking reusable cup as a dip cup? This is like what? Like, I'm sorry, but like, you fucking pack of styrofoam cups. You don't use a reusable fucking cup for this.
Oh, dip cup. Ew.
I knew he was disgusting. Don't talk about my future husband like that.
Look at all the dust in the vents. Mouse droppings.
Oh, it's a lot of fucking
Dust in the
This
vents.
was...
Now listen, I'm gonna be the first to admit that, you know, I'm kind of a cleaning specialist, for those of you that don't know. And in fact, on my other channel, I used to do regular yearly spring cleaning marathons where I showed people that you really should, you know, people neglect shit like this, and you absolutely should be dusting inside your vents, inside the ducts inside your vents.
Mouse droppings.
Oh, it's a lot of fucking mouse feces. This was 2 days.
Now hold on, Valerie. That is Shani and Rev logic. That is exactly what they said, was that, oh, as soon as we left, somebody came in there and spread shit all over the fucking floor to make us look bad. That is literally what they said, was that somebody came in and broke into the house and they did this to us. And it's like, who in their right mind brought in a bag of cat shit just to frame Shani and Rev? And they pissed all over the beds and the walls too. I just don't know how much I trust a landlord that exposes this shit publicly as a former landlord. I understand that, and I agree with you on the premise that, like, this is YouTube drama and would you be surprised? But, like, I don't know. I've got to be honest. I've seen some mess ups. I've seen some people with dirty fucking houses. And to me, this isn't, I'm going to say it, this isn't that dirty. It's gross. It's dirty. But a lot of this, and a lot of it could have been prevented if you knew what you were doing. I think he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. is the biggest problem. So, like, is it suspicious that this is being used for YouTube drama? Yeah, kind of. But at the same time, like, none of this shocks me, and it is very much like, why would you go through all of the work? Like, why would you go through all of the work of like messing up this house, throwing stuff around, whatever, just to frame this random guy that nobody really knows? At the same time, if you told me Malice Black did something like this, I'd probably agree with you. Because she is the kind of psycho that would go that far out of her way to make a point. I mean, you're watching. Oh, got him.
And you know what I mean? And 2 people cleaning to get this
There's
thing
messy
back up.
and there's filthy. And I agree with you, Marquis. It's like, in my opinion, he was messy, but then additionally, it led to a lot of filth. Because, like, you know, rats and mice don't come in because you're messy. They come in because you have food in your house, which I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark here and guess that most of you have food in your house, you know? Like, if they can get in and come get to your food, they will try to do that. Like, that's just how mice work. Doesn't matter how clean you keep your house. But, you know, when you compound that with, like, obviously the guy doesn't know how to find a trash can or a laundry hamper or his dip cup, yeah, it's definitely verging on the line of filth, you know?
You know?
Yeah, I'm already feeling
likes it
I'm feeling
dirty.
claustrophobic too. I mean, the trailer itself is a pretty good size, but all the mess
He lived
that he left in
comfortably
there.
with rat shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean,
I could live in that trailer if I wanted to, personally.
Oh, there's
well, do it, girl. Go do it.
ample places to put things away. That was a dog toy that one of my dogs carried in there and dropped in there, and he just left it there. Like,
Yeah,
how much effort would it be to pick the dog toy up and like throw it out the door for a dog to play with, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, dude, why?
Yeah, and like, come on, you got to learn how to do the dishes, okay? It's not that hard. I have a dishwasher. All you got to do is just put them in the dishwasher. So you'll learn, Teddy. I promise. I'll teach you. You'll learn.
Why are you keeping a dog toy in your fucking bathroom, man? Come on. It's kind of sketch. Piles of
You're so right about that, though. You're absolutely fucking right about that. That is actually my love language, is fucking keeping my house clean.
Clothes left.
Oh man, I gotta get out of the house.
Yeah, and the first thing I did when he got there was to give him that canister back. So it's not like he didn't have anything to clean, you know? And
Yeah,
under
you
the
just gotta
sink,
not-
there's cleaning products and everything that you would need.
There's a bin.
Also worthwhile context. I used to be a hoarder, so like I said, I've seen more disorganization than this. It's dirty. It's a mess, and it never should have gotten to this point. But I've seen more disorganization before.
Yeah, I mean, he just threw things out the door, or he had
Yeah.
stuff on the floor and he like kicked it out when he walked out. But
All right,
yeah,
So you,
that was
yeah,
gross.
clean, definitely cleaner than the townhouse. But yes, Coy Wolf. That was the trailer that Teddy lived in on Ante Social Media's property, or when he was. She had. We'll explain everything, but that was the trailer that he lived in, and that was in 6 months.
Yeah, and it was the sole occupancy. I never really, once I rented it to him, I never really set foot in there.
Yeah. So he was the only person that was in that trailer, and he did all that in 6 fucking months. But you should have an option down at the bottom of the screen. It's a little TV with a plus that says share screen. So whenever you want to, you can, because we are going to be going over some of the DMs that have been exchanged between Teddy Bear and onto social media.
Oh God! Don't leak his.
Yeah,
That
well,
way she can,
you know,
Oh no.
she can express. That way she can tell what went on with her. That way we can at least get it known
Just
out there
give
that
us a
Teddy,
TLDR.
beyond
I hang out all
the
night.
court documents, we actually have personal accounts of Teddy being a fucking scam artist.
yeah. So,
Because I know you
kind of
said you wanted.
started.
I know you said you wanted to scroll through them rather than share screenshots, so that way it's more transparent.
I did, yeah, and also preparing that many screenshots would have just been a giant pain in the
Yeah.
ass. I did it the
So
last
there
time.
should be a little
Alright,
option
to the
down at the bottom.
point.
It's right next to where it says enable camera. There's one that says share screen, or you can. We're professional streamers, guys. I'm not even.
I'm checking. I didn't fully get here in time for that.
You're fine. That's fine. We'll do this
so,
on the fly.
Oh
yeah, for those of you who don't,
however, is
He gets points deducted for thumping on his sister and being an animal abuser. I'll be honest, the whole sister thing, I don't know enough around it. I get it's assault, and I agree, but it's just like when it is a Esta beatdown. Thank you for reaching the London board. How many people have done this and I haven't heard it go off? Well, apparently, Marquis, they're all former friends at this point. The whole thumping on the sister thing, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's hard to know what's happening in a family dynamic, and I don't want to get too much into that. It's an assault charge, and my understanding is he's done his time and everything, right? There's the restitution thing, which, remind me, and I'll bring that up again here in a moment. What's the animal abusing thing? I'm curious. Does that come up? I assume that comes up in here.
I can read.
I gotta be honest. I just want to hear a TLDR from these women and then move on, because like I don't want to sit here and listen to this prattling all fucking night.
I can simply read from
Has
the
4 warrants
from
out.
The
Was that in
screenshots.
relation to the
And,
restitution?
Yeah, I'm
anybody who
also going to
wants
bring
have
up at least
anybody
the
who would
3
like
that
to
you
have
sent
any
me.
sort of backup documentation or has any doubt of the
Listen, you can't slander my only chance at love.
Of the veracity of the.
I guess it's not slander if it's true.
Of those screenshots, I'm happy to back up anything that I've said here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what one of the warrants says then. Okay.
Okay, so where to begin with this?
And then I've also got the 3. I've got the 3 that you sent me. Okay.
I mean, he's wanting, you know, a little bit more out of me at this point. So, let's be honest. I should do my background research.
I want to say. Oh, she went away. I guess she got closed out. I do want to say, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, Debbie. Thank you so much. She sent me a lot of screenshots. I do want to say that a lot of this behavior or this, you know, hey, something's not right here, all started in my Discord. When I first made my Discord, yeah, when I first made my Discord,
I don't care about your Discord.
You're watching. You're not at Shanny's giving away iconics. Oh, let me. Well, yeah.
I still have to correct the audio. Hang on.
All right.
Oh God.
Well, there's this neat little theory that me and Auntie Social Media have when it comes to Teddy, and it is that he's running basically a donation laundering scam, where he is
Who's Quail Lady?
essentially what he'll do is he'll offer to receive donations from people who don't want to be known to have given them donations, and he'll take a big chunk of it off the top, and then he'll give them a little bit, just give them a little bit of it just to satisfy them. Be like, this is all that they gave. Meanwhile, you know, he's taking a big, huge chunk off the top. So I thought traffic in LA was insane. It depends on the time period and where you're at.
What does that even mean? That he's like charging some kind of a finder's fee without telling anybody, which is, I mean, not really illegal.
Caitlin.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I miss something here? Was she talking about the money that he's giving to Shani and Rev? UAD is Quail Lady. Who? UAD. Is this not anti-social media? Is this not the same lady from a moment ago?
And he'll give them a little bit, just give them a little bit of offer to receive donations from people who, where he is essentially what he'll do is he'll offer to receive donations from people who don't want to be known to have given them donations. And he'll take a big chunk of it off the top. And then...
Wait a minute. What is she saying? So she's saying that there are people who want to donate to... Let me see if I'm following this correctly, because I don't believe this at all. What she's just... If I'm understanding this correctly, I don't believe this at all. But from what I'm gathering, what she's saying is that there are people who want to donate to Shani and Rev, but they don't want anybody to know that they're donating to Shani and Rev. So Teddy Bear takes the money from these people, takes a big cut of it, and then donates the rest to Shani and Rev under his name. Is that what is that what she's trying to say here? That's her theory, which is so stupid. I don't get that. That is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Raid Carrie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sounds right to me. Also sounds like money laundering. I mean, it technically wouldn't be, because if you're stupid enough to give Teddy Bear your money and then he only donates half of it to them. But hold on. Here's the reason I don't believe it. I don't believe that there's a bunch of people like all hiding in the background like, oh, I really want to help out Shani and Rev, but I don't want anyone to find out that I did it. You know, find me these people who are like itching to help these two sacks of shit out. I have lots of Teddy Bear info if you're interested. Well, Teddy Bear's over here telling me I give the best blowjobs. And I figure, you know, if he's gonna, if we're gonna play this game, I might as well research my future husband here. So yeah, I mean, we may have to bring Carrie on and talk about this. If they send him the money under a donation or tip, that would be the end of the discussion. Yeah, that's the thing. Listen, when you give people money and you don't receive whatever it is that you're expecting, just like that's money that's gone, you know, unless you're doing it in a setting where you bought something and you actually have something physical you were supposed to receive for it. I wouldn't bother, you know. He was just in Shani's chat kissing her ass. Why is he not in my chat kissing my ass? I'm sorry he said that. I'm not. I'm intrigued.
He'll give them...
I want to know more about this big hunky teddy bear.
A little bit. Just give them a little bit of it just to satisfy them.
Did you ask me to come on? Oh, no. I need to do a little more research, and then maybe I'll do a separate stream on this, but I'm just doing kind of a preliminary thing here right now, but I'll schedule you in advance and stuff so that you know when it's coming and all of that. But girl, you've been at it all day. Carrie, you've been at it all day. Take a nap. Rest up for tomorrow.
This is all that they gave. Meanwhile, you know, he's taking a big, huge chunk off the top. So I thought traffic in LA was insane. It depends on the time period and where you're at. Caitlin, she only did.
Wait a minute. 8.5 hours.
Oh God, it's Caitlin from Exclusive.
Sitting in traffic. That's unheard of.
Yeah. Caitlin from Exclusive says,
Good
didn't
soldier.
ASM tell them not to join the call? She did, but only when he got to her place. That's it. That's the only time. He could have joined at any moment away from her place, but he decided to try. He decided he wanted to say he was stuck in traffic until like
he didn't want to join. Period.
Yeah,
but,
he didn't want to join at all.
He wasn't able to turn on his microphone because if
Yeah.
he had, he would have given away where he actually was, and
Yeah.
you know.
Which was we believe a casino.
Ooh.
Correct.
He's got a gambling problem too. Christ almighty. I need to keep a chart of how many demerits this motherfucker's getting from me.
Yep. Because Teddy has a gambling problem. As if nobody ever realized this.
He does. He has a thing for scratchers in particular. Like he can
Yeah.
go down to a convenience store
While he was
buy
driving
scratchers and scratch on them, and then go back in and buy more and scratch on them, and yeah, and he was once gone for 3 hours doing that.
Well, I mean, he could have. The thing is that he could have gotten on where he was at the time, and he didn't want to because his microphone would have picked up the sounds of the casino, which is where it's believed he was at. Because I think you did like a GPS tracker thing or something.
No, nothing of the sort. I was able to find that out after the fact, where he was that day. So he was only working 25 minutes away from the ranch with no traffic. And
usually the ones that are addicted to gambling are the ones that are terrible at gambling. It's true.
no major highways or
Yeah.
any appreciable traffic between him and me. What there was in between him and me, however, was a big casino.
Well,
So,
no, Caitlin.
anyway.
Caitlin, what I'm saying is that not while he was driving, because he was not driving that entire time.
I'm not on
He was at a
me.
casino.
Y'all
and
have to rewind the stream. I had to. Teddy Bear found my other channel, which is M60, and exposed me.
then drove all the way home and decided to try.
See, this is, I don't remember where I heard this. Maybe it was from Carrie. Teddy did beg Breezy for money and then used it to buy pizza for Shani and Rev. So maybe it wasn't the spicy pizza, but he definitely did get money from Breezy to buy pizza for Shani and Rev. And like, listen, anyone who grifts Breezy, that's a +1 for me. What is going on with everybody anyway? Like, like when it comes down to it, do y'all want me to come up here and be like, "Oh, guys, I got a lump under my breast, guys. Donate, please." How is everybody getting money from Breezy? And getting money from all these fucking people. What was it, $1,000 that fucking Sandy gave to them? Yeah, no, she gave that to him. She was gonna give them $10K. But yet, we got people out here making content. Carrie's out here working fucking day and night shifts out here, making fucking content. Where's her $1,000? Yeah, no, that's what I was asking before. I heard that he got the money from Breezy, and it's like, what did he tell Breezy to get fucking money from her? I'm expecting mine pronto. Exactly. And by the way, I'm just gonna say, again, I got to do my research, but I have some questions about that Miss Sandy. I got to be honest. She's been workshopping that story for like, what, 2 years now? Because the first time that ever came up on our radar, it was when I was doing an interview with Drader, and she came in and said that shit about like, oh, I gave them all this money, and we were both like, go tell Carrie. Like, I can't sort out what you talking about. Go tell Carrie. And that's when she did that interview, and it was like,
I even made fun of her a little bit at the time, and I felt bad for a minute. But even still, I'm just like, how are you giving $1,000 to these randos that you've only known for like 2 months? But like, you got people out here making actual, and then the other half of it being, wasn't the whole deal that she was like an editor for a YouTube channel or some shit? By the way, hi TJ. Got that loser teach. Anyway,
Get on.
that's another stream. That's another stream. Beware the scams.
No.
What was incredibly mystifying about all of this was that he was sending Discord text messages back and forth, which is, not something that you should safely be doing while driving. And he had no problem with that, but he couldn't turn on his phone. He couldn't do any of that. And I was trying to get a hold of him because at the time my dog was injured. He was driving my car, and I was waiting for hours for him to
Why was your dog driving your car?
come back so we could take the dog to the vet. And 1 hour turned into 2, turned into 4, turned into 5, and during my fucking personal emergency, that's when this whole proposed Discord thing was going on. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't give a flying fuck about whether Teddy Bear was going to clear his name or not, because he was actively lying to me. He was freaking me out. He had cut all communication. He wouldn't answer his telephone. So, I have a dog that had stepped on a rusty spike that he had basically left thrown out onto my field, and the dog rammed her foot all the way through it. And I wanted to get her down to the emergency vet and get her some antibiotics and, prophylactic antibiotics. That's really what you're supposed to do when your dog steps on a rusty nail. And
now hold on, Professor AI, is this the animal abuse that you're referring to? Because leaving out a rusty nail isn't really directly animal abuse. If a dog is driving a car, you'd think that'd be a moneymaker, right? We warned anti-social media big time about Teddy Bear. I don't feel bad for her at all. She didn't care when he was attacking me. What was it about Beth? Like, Valkyrie, what was it about Beth that you told me like an hour ago? All I remember saying was, this woman seems to have a really good knack for making bad decisions. Oh, that's okay. God bless. Enjoy your father time. He definitely got money from Breezy and used it to give them pizza. I have the receipts to back it up. Ooh, put those in Notepad. They were all in a league for a while. Anti-social media gave Queen of Karma a laptop. That's what it was. She gave Queen of Karma a fucking laptop and funded her admitted drug money. So, yeah, she gave Queen of Karma a laptop, and I'm like, damn. She gave Queen of Karma a laptop. She gave Teddy Bear a place to live. Like, this woman's just full of bad decisions. Because didn't Beth end up turning on her eventually?
My priorities was not Teddy Bear clearing his name. That's not where my head was at.
Of
just
course.
So you know. It was my animal being injured and me being highly, highly concerned about that. And the more time that was going on with him not being there and him just pulling this fucking disappearing act.
Yeah, I know. Breezy's involved in this. Fucking small world, right?
Okay. Auntie, we have a question from Professor AI. Says, does she know about Teddy's warrants, and was she okay harboring a fugitive?
I was not harboring a fugitive to my knowledge.
Professor in here with the bangers. Does she know about Teddy Bear's warrants, and was she okay harboring a fugitive? What do you mean? Anti-social media. She's just full of the terrible decisions here. But she bought TJ some beer, So there's one W.
At the time, Teddy was...
How do I get money out of this woman? What does she have anything left?
Supposed to have had work permissions issued by his probation officer. And his girlfriend, he had a document to travel out here. Of course, he lied to his probation officer about what the reason for his travel was. And he did not communicate with his probation officer at all after that. He basically, he put himself into hiding. I had no idea that those lines of communication had been cut.
Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't until after he had left and you found something that you contacted his parole officer and found out that he did not have any type of permissions out there. Is that correct?
He didn't have permissions for a lot of things. He didn't have permission to own a car. He didn't have permission to travel out of state. He didn't have any sort of work permissions out of.
Yeah, send me fucking drug money. Listen, type ! Tip in the chat, and if you send me money, I promise I will spend it on drugs. I'll spend it on drugs and I will laugh about it.
State, he, you know, he lied about basically everything. And the hook in this con with me was his girlfriend, because I really, really trusted her. She seemed like a very decent person. And, you know, it turns out that, you know, she really wasn't, because she was aware of what
now,
he was
why is he over here asking me about how I give blowjobs when he's got a girlfriend? We're going to have to take care of that real quick.
planning on doing. Which involved basically him walking out on his entire debt and workers' responsibility with me.
Figures.
And just hitting the highway. And he planned on doing that in a vehicle that belonged to me, that he didn't own. We fortunately caught him in the course of doing this, because Teddy is slightly stupid at times when it comes to running his cons. And that was a part where he kind of slipped up.
Slightly?
Yeah. So you were unaware of any active warrants that he had, and you were under the belief that he had permission to work.
The only thing that I was aware of was that he had pending court cases, and I made sure
does anyone know how long he was in this trailer? I fully believe he had tenants' rights at, like, after 30 days is when you pretty much have tenant rights, right?
He was back in his hometown for those court cases until it was abundantly clear that he was not taking care.
Well, it's not going to be heroin like Malice Black and her husband are doing. Did you consider doing a background check when you rented out your property? Of course not. Her background check was looking at his community tab. This auntie social media is known for throwing money at people. Then if you don't do exactly what she wants, she holds it over your head and acts like you took advantage of her or something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is it's just like, listen, like, at a bare minimum, you have to know what you're fucking getting yourself into before you get yourself into it, you know? But, like, you know, how hard would it have been for her to write up a lease? Because I guarantee you, she didn't write up a fucking lease. It does not sound like she wrote up a lease. It sounded like she said, hey, you can stay in this place for free, whatever. Like, at that point, you kind of take on whatever garbage he leaves in the house. You know, you kind of take on the obligation when you don't charge a security deposit and shit like that. Especially, yeah, like when you know he has warrants for his arrest and you still let him move in, you know? Not doing a background check, as Valkyrie pointed out. She's just trying to make herself feel better, true. Maybe people that haven't read their state bar shouldn't make illegal rental agreements. True. I mean, look, I've done it before. I had a roommate in here, but I'm just saying I made him sign a lease anyway, so that we had a, you know, written contract about it, and I charged him rent. He paid the rent. You know what I mean? When you have set out guidelines as to what expectations that you have, then, you know, things will move a lot smoother. It may not be perfect, but at least move smoother. But when you just do this willy-nilly, oh my God, you're my internet friend, you can let me give you my house for $1. Yeah, no, you're bound to get fucked in the end of that. Shanny. She didn't deserve to keep her money if she didn't see Teddy coming, right? I mean, what's that saying? A fool is easily parted with money or something? I don't know. She let him move into this trailer, apparently. And yes, it is still aiding and abetting a fugitive. Go tell her you hate me and want to expose me, and she'll throw money at you for sure. Ooh. Ooh. It's tempting. A fool and their money are soon parted. That's what it is. A fool and their money are soon parted. Yeah. But see, Teddy Bear looks for weak people to take advantage of. I don't know. We just watched that little MMA fight, so
talking about weak people. Here's the thing. She didn't even know if she was inviting Jeffrey Dahmer onto her property. It's true, though. I mean, you don't know who these fucking people are, you know? You can't fucking hedge your bets with fucking weirdos on the internet. She chased him out of the house with a gun. Oh my God, poor teddy bear. Have you heard about the chickens yet? No, I don't think we've gotten that far, but I do know about it. Okay, I know that he's apparently terrified of chickens.
He's got 4 months.
Yeah.
And
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
yeah.
like I said,
no,
you
know what? When I search for teddy bear's name, that always comes up, and that's one of the things I need to watch.
You were under
and I
the
never got.
when you
I got a bunch of excuses.
yeah, when you were, I'm just saying, whenever he was working
So-
with you, he was working with you under the assumption that he was free and clear to work in your state. So that's what that's what we're operating under.
Listen, as a gay man, it was pretty hot. I gotta be honest.
That he had permission to be working in your state from his parole officer, and that he had like no active arrest warrants, just active court cases.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. That it was.
All right, so I do have the three screenshots that you did send me.
Watching those
I will
titties
say that
flop
Teddy
Not
had
at the time he started. No.
No.
No. Because he got into the big fight with
Couple months, okay.
All right, well, this isn't an airport, Caitlin. You don't have to announce your departure. Bye bye.
Ooh.
Some people just aren't going to be happy with anything.
Are you still there?
Maybe that was iconic.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Leave
Oh,
the
she may have
chickens
lost. She may have lost us.
alone.
Try
can't hear
logging back.
anything.
She can't hear anything. Oh. All right. I'm gonna be like, try logging back into Restream. Yeah, we're doing this on the fly, folks. Doing this on the fly. But while she's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share the first one that she sent me. Which is going to be this one. And this is a set of screenshots that she sent for me. This was on February 27th, 2024.
Is he the Ripper?
ASM starts with, you took my car to Los Angeles numerous times when you said you were going to Pala. And in reverse, I've seen the records. I don't believe you over Russ or Jason. Those are two people that they were working with at the time. Teddy says, okay, then. What I say doesn't matter then. And so you need to stop with this. Proves nothing. They told me you weren't working most Saturdays you claimed you were. Well, then leave me alone. Yes, I did tell you that we were working somewhere we weren't. Yes, I did because I needed money and they expected me to be there. You're a compulsive liar. Okay, then leave me alone. I told you I would make good on my promise. You broke yours. And I was making good on mine. You broke your word on the same day. Not true. The timeline and Todd says otherwise.
Wait, what is she trying to get out of him?
Who gives a shit what Todd says? He's a troll. Todd had given this fucker money. Todd had given this fucker money. He had given him quite a bit of money. He had given him quite a bit of money. Yep, sorry. Just doing shit on the fly.
Yeah, this was the part that I'm having trouble wrapping. I don't know what's happening, to be totally honest, but this was the part that I was having a lot of trouble wrapping my head around, was that if Teddy Bear owes restitution, because my understanding is that he has some guy that he scammed, and he owes restitution of like $44.17 a month. So when you see people spamming $44.17, that's what that's about. And my whole thing is, if he can't afford to pay that, I can only assume he's not paying that because he can't afford to pay that. I can't imagine he's stupid enough to be like, I'm not going to pay that. But like, you know, if he has to pay that and he can't afford to pay that, then where the fuck is he getting the money to spend on Shani and Rev? You know, just like with Shani and Rev having spent $10 to fucking talk to Foodie Beauty on Cameo. Bitch, you don't have that money. Like, you don't have the money to blow on dumbass shit like that. You just don't. Like, you're not in a position to spend money on Cameo. If anything was a waste of money, I would say drugs are a better use of your money than fucking Cameo. So what, you can fucking talk to Tom Arnold and he'll fucking call you Roseanne?
He can't afford to pay that. He just prefers to be a fugitive from the law. Shanny sent me $10 when they got their only Twitch payout. Oh my fucking God. He doesn't come for men like he does women. He doesn't say nearly as much about TJ or Michael as he did me. He's a coward. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that on his community tab. I mean, it's just, he's going after Jessica Meska now, which, you know, I'm going to take that one kind of personal. But he's going after Jessica Meska now for some fucking reason. And he, like, his whole tab is either Jessica Meska or Breezy, or he's talking about Carrie. I mean, he just keeps doing this thing where I can't tell if he's like floating around trying to like hit on women and then getting disappointed when he realizes that they're either all married or not interested in him. You know what I mean? Or if he's just like, I don't know, maybe he is just that catty. And maybe he really does want me to blow him. I don't know. These are questions that you need to answer, Teddy Bear. Jessica Meska was doing that same type of trolling I find obnoxious. I'll forgive her because I think she's mostly doing good, but it made me annoyed. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't like what I heard recently coming from her, but that, you know, like, that's the thing. That doesn't justify what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, let's go to his community page real quick. You'll see what I mean. I've got a pic of the chickens. Wait, what is the what's the picture of the chickens? Like, is it him like actually running away from him? Oh, it's a pile of dead chickens. Oh God, don't send me that. I'll take your word on it. So we've got, maybe she's still ratchet. Girl, okay, he's gay. Disgusting. And these are both Jessica Meska. Then he's got a picture of, this is, the body is Crystal Station, and I guess he's photoshopped or stitched on Carrie's face to it, which I find this funny, but it's not even from him. Carrie, what happened? The mocha choke of bullshit's hitting hard, girl. Thanks, Brian Oblivion. And then he reposts that it's from someone else named Brian Oblivion and like reposts and he's like, is this real? Is this real? Come on, somebody tell me. Monty of all people in this fucking goddamn platform, Monty is the one who has the real tea, y'all. Even though this, what he's talking about has already been proven wrong. So Jessica Meska's a sicko. Fucking Jessica Meska. So then we've got Breezy out here acting like a bored housewife. Nice snark at Carrie. No wonder why they're such good besties. Let's see. Reposting Busy Little P. I'm going to call her Busy Little P from now on. Fucking busy little pisser over here who goes wherever the wind blows. Basically, she thinks everyone needs to give her a pass for going after Breezy. What? I'm not going to do that. Anyway, he's reposting her because she's talking shit about Breezy. Josh finally morphed back into the Cobra. I don't know. He's talking about Nal here. But you want to know what's happening here is that the reason he's talking about Nal is because this is back when he was friends with Jessica Meska 3 weeks ago, back when he was watching her streams. So now for some reason, he's got a stick up his ass about Jessica Meska. Let's see. G-Man, Shanny. Let's see. Draven's having a big old cry about Rabbit Old Bat. Oh, I did enjoy the posts about fucking Moonbear did this shit too. Just fucking posted on community tab about the fucking Trump shooting. This does not belong on your community tab. I gotta be honest. Alec Baldwin. Oh my God. Carrie's a lolcow. You know, you get it though. He seems to have quite a penchant for getting mad at women that he's watching, and it's like, well, I don't know. I mean, like you pointed out, yeah, he's going after Jessica Meska now, and I'm not totally sure why. He needs to come in here and explain himself to me. Teddy forgot he was using a sock account in Jessica Meska's chat, and he called. I need the clip, Von Beardo. I need the clip. But it's just like, honestly, it's just a bunch of like bullshit. And I don't even want to call him misogynistic for this as much as, like I said, it's either he's going around thinking he's going to like get with these women and then getting pissed off and disappointed when he doesn't, or he's just gay. And I'm pretty sure it's that. Because like I said, why is he asking me about my blowjobs? About me giving him blowjobs? He said I give the
yeah,
best
we're trying.
ones.
We're trying to get this done. But unfortunately, poor auntie, she lives out in the middle of nowhere, so sometimes her internet service is not the best. Right now, I'm reading screenshots of some DMs that auntie social media sent. Auntie social media
I mean, her internet's good enough to get herself wrapped up in this bullshit.
exchange with Teddy. Todd actually gave him money. Rev is offline on his birthday. Laptop overheated. Oh,
What
good.
is the
Oh, poor
glass
babies.
tables?
What they don't
Please don't tell me the glass tables is what I think it is.
realize is that you can't just have a fan blowing on the back of it. Yeah, running out of friends, Teddy. He is. That's why he's run to Shani and Rev. People who are frequent people who are in Shani and Jason's chat frequently will know Iconic and Teddy as Freddy Krueger and Nacho Man Ranchy Salad. That's them. That's their sock accounts. That's them. But yeah, poor Rev doesn't realize that you can't just turn a fan onto the back of your computer. No, you have to actually lift that motherfucker and let the air get under the goddamn thing. They just closed that Shani stream, so they got it working, I suppose. Maybe. I have no idea. But anyway, let's get this done. I believed you over all that shit because we were friends. And you asked an attention-hungry troll for money. The same day I booted you, instead of asking your girlfriend. I was desperate, and that's all I did was ask for help in a tight spot. You told me to fuck off and die, so what was I supposed to do? Don't worry about me and my girlfriend. Chances are he gets a lot of his money from his girlfriend. Titty, you're so low, you've resorted to sucking Shani and Rev's ass. Yeah. Teddy is a scammer who is now nodding for Rev and Shani, even though he made fun of them over the years. Yeah, he's made fun of them too. So, I mean, it's like, okay, dude, who gives a shit? Okay, share this tab instead. All right. He said, that's none of your, don't worry about me, my girlfriend, that's none of your business. You were supposed to tell your girlfriend you lost your job and had nowhere to go. The same one you'd been crying to about how mean I was being to you. You don't get to call any shots when you told me to fuck off and die. Would you like to talk on the phone? While trashing my stuff and not paying me back according to our agreement, while demanding I buy you a fucking car. Stringing me along. I didn't demand anything. You offered because I couldn't use yours. I let you use mine because you lost your car for stolen plates and having no proof of ownership. Yeah, that was one of the things that happened.
Good Lord. Teddy Bear, do you have a fear of paperwork like Shani? I would like to see this agreement also.
That was actually one of the things that happened. Apparently, Teddy, the car that Teddy brought from his hometown to California, had stolen plates on it, and he had no proof of ownership. So we're under the assumption there's no actual proof of this. We are under the
Nikki Glazier. Why does that name sound so familiar? Is she like incredibly ugly? Ask her to shot on a glass table. Ask her to shit on a glass table while he was underneath so he could watch. You know, I'm not saying that the glass table meme is like ubiquitous, but like there's a gay movie, and I feel like it's the only movie that I've ever seen that actually references the glass table thing. I'm not big on movies, so I could be, you know, there could be other movies that do this, but like, in fact, the movie is called Another Gay Movie, I believe. It's the only place I've ever heard the whole glass table reference. And, yeah, but... He claimed... See, we need to have this as another stream, too. Like, as a separate stream also. Because I was watching Carrie before I started tonight. And I was watching her... I think watching the Jules video. And... I'm still kind of confused as to this whole you're trolling these fucking losers by giving them fucking money. Like, what really is the end game here? Like, what is the point? Like I said, you've got Teddy over here spending money that, from what I can tell, he doesn't have. Like, it doesn't, if he's floating around from one place to another, either living in his car or not living in his car, it doesn't sound like he has money to give to Shani and Rev. You know, like, where is that money fucking even coming from? And what is the fucking point? Because he knows exactly, because, like, I keep hearing this shit about, oh, Carrie was friends with Shani before she wasn't friends with Shani, but she was nice to them and she watched them, but then she did that. Like, none of that's happening today. Today, I can tell you, Teddy Bear is giving them money directly. You know, today, in the present, I can tell you what's happening there, and it's like, you know, at this point that their children were taken away. You know why their children were taken away. You know that they're disgusting slobs. You know that they are spending that money on drugs. You know they are wasting that money. And this is why I keep saying, like, if Teddy Bear actually gave two shits about Shani and Rev, if he gave any fucks about them at all, which I know he doesn't, but if he did, and he really wanted to help them, buy them a goddamn air conditioner. Buy them a fucking window unit to put it in the fucking window so they can have some fucking air conditioning. You know, give them something that would actually improve their overall lives, as opposed to wasting $40 on Indian food takeout. Would you do this act of ultimate love for Teddy Bear? Listen, I do have a glass table, but to answer your question, no. That is not what the glass table is for. The glass table is the fact that it's a really fucking nice looking table. Like, it's this little coffee table. I kind of want to show it to you, but I just don't have it in front. It's this little coffee table with these, like, little feet that I can, like, take apart, and it's just like one glass piece and two little feet that you put together. It's so, like, modern art piece. It's really nice.
Assumption, allegedly, Teddy probably stole the car from his family member. So,
but no shitting on the table.
When I gave you money specifically to fix your fucking car, a total of $900 in fees and transport. Wow, suddenly your phone has no issues hitting mine. You're not talking your way out of this, Josh. Oh, I will say this much. Since she had this conversation, Teddy has changed his. Oh, I keep getting kicked. Oh, okay. Okay, she's back. All right, you good? You there?
By the way, all of you guys that missed the big reveals on Malice Black, you got to go back and watch the replay. Because she's a fucking scumbag. She's a fucking dirtbag piece of shit fucking predator.
You there? I can't hear you, darling.
When Omni came on his channel, onto Teddy Bear's channel, oh man, I got to do my research. I got to do my research on my future husband.
All right, I'll wait till I hear back from her, see if she can get that sorted out. Until then, we'll keep reading this.
Sandy's rad ram.
Okay, I tried. This is a conversation we should have had before any of this blowing up. Maybe don't threaten me over SMS.
I'm just saying, pay their water bill for a month. Buy them a fucking air conditioner. Buy fucking just something that invests in a overall better life, as opposed to just feeding them in the short term. They don't need more food. They don't need cash to blow on drugs. She doesn't need a fucking breast pump.
Another device if you want to get anywhere with me. I'm not threatening
Hire
you.
a plumber.
You absolutely just did. Oh.
Buy them a book on how to fix a toilet.
Oh, goodness. Am I roboting, guys? Can you guys tell me if can you guys tell if I'm roboting or not? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, a friend of your friend is not your friend. Or a friend of, or enemy of your enemy is definitely not your friend. You absolutely just did. No, I did not. Just stated facts. I'm not on site A, you fucking dipshit. That fence means I'm at a separate address. I'm not liable for anything that happens at a separate address. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, this is some Mr. Beast level professionalism. Okay. I think Auntie Social Media is having some issues with her internet connection. So it may just wind up being me telling you guys all this shit. She can send me what she wants to say over Discord. We are on Discord together, and I'll let you know. Yeah, it's my connection on my end. Okay.
Yeah, buy
Okay.
them.
Yeah, you live out.
Fucking pot and pan set, some fucking cooking shit, so they can. And I even said, I think because Shani had fucking unbanned everybody from the chat, so I've been having fun in there screaming, "Where's Teddy Bear?" But I said something about like, why don't you guys do some fucking cooking streams? Just because like that's all they do is takeout. Just it's constantly takeout. And like I said, you don't have the money for that. Fucking you cook some fucking food.
Bumfuck nowhere. You got bumfuck nowhere. I'm not surprised. All right. So this goes on. Says who? You? The property is one address. It's not separate. You know my business with Jason? You don't. Okay, that's what you think. I know everything. There are two separate meters, one for site A and one for site B. You don't know fuck all. On the same property. Want to see how much I know? Yes, 110 and 220. You don't know shit. You want California State Police there? Because I'm the only person that can make that happen. You want to discuss that with Jason first? No need. You better quit threatening me. Once again, not a threat. 100% is. Has Draven said anything? Because he reached out to me and I've told him, Jack, I'm not, I guess he means I'm not queen. I'm not queen and you will not treat me like her. Bye-bye.
I'm no my queen, and you will not treat me like her. I'm not queen. Okay.
I know. I got a phone call to make. So those were the screenshots that she has shared with me
What was
personally.
the threat? I'm not queen of karma. I'm not queen.
Let me just stop sharing my screen. There we go. Those are screenshots that she has shared with me personally. Like I said, she can send me more over Discord. Sorry. Excuse me. But those are screenshots that she shared with me personally, and I do know a few things. I can't see that. Yeah, she's having issues with her Wi-Fi. Yeah, Draven is a weenie. Yes, Draven is a weenie. I feel as though that feels like it is a good time for a public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Draven of the...
Yeah, great observation. I don't care.
Thank you for listening. We now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. So... But so from what I understand, this is from my understanding, from my recollection. Again, Auntie, you are free, or unfucking in the chat. You are free to tell me if I'm getting things incorrect. Okay, I will say this much: I liked Teddy at one point. I did. I was willing to defend him against some accusations that were made against him, up until the point that he started acting really, really suspicious. That was around the time of that failed meeting that was supposed to take place in my Discord. I started noticing that he was acting extremely sus, and I started being like, okay, I need to start pulling away from him.
Wolf? Was that the person
and
just
eventually it just, eventually I just fell out with him. End of story. Threatened by Airsoft BB. Yeah, no. You can't handle rejection well. Let's see. Somebody says, I was told he was asking for bail money from people in the community. Were you one of the people he asked? Well, according to Auntie Social Media, she was unaware that he had any active warrants at the time. At the time. I feel like I need to stress this. At the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
At the time, she was unaware that he had any
Are you
active
sure you're
warrants.
not thinking of Idle Wolf?
Of course, since Draven had gotten so much shit wrong with the quote-unquote murder charge, we were just assuming that what he was saying was false anyway. And at the time, she also believed that he had a permission from his parole officer to do work in another state. That's why she offered him the job. It was a way for her. She thought he was a guy who was trying to get back on his feet, trying to get himself back together, and she was offering him a job. He did several things wrong. One of the most heinous that I know of, that I can remember very, very clearly in my mind, is for those of you who are unaware, Auntie Social Media, she runs a chicken farm. She used to be a quail farmer. Now she's a chicken farmer. And she was moving a hen house with some chickens to another location on the property. And Teddy was only supposed to stand back there and make sure that none of the chickens hopped off the back of the tractor. Well, unfortunately, he's a dumbass, and he was too busy on Discord messaging his girlfriend, Iconic, at the time, and he was not paying attention, and unfortunately one of Auntie's chickens died as a result. The rooster wound up getting run over multiple times by the tractor because Teddy was not doing his fucking job. Instead, he was too busy gossiping with his fucking girlfriend on Discord.
Wait, he ran over the chicken with like, was he in the, who was in the tractor? Who was in the tractor and ran over the... I'm sorry, I know you guys are like, this is animal abuse, but this is... It's funny as I'm saying it out loud. Who was in the tractor?
So she wound up running over a prized rooster.
Auntie
One that is
driving. Wait, I
one
thought
that was
she was the one who let the chickens out. Did I miss something here? Teddy was in charge of the chicken. He wasn't watching it and it got run over. But she let them out, right? I thought I just heard her say that she let them out. Okay, but Auntie was driving. Okay. But yeah, he should have been the one to wrangle up the chicken, I guess, if it had gotten out. Teddy is the one that let the predator in that killed the chickens. Okay.
Extremely beautiful and was a very high quality rooster. And he wound up running over it, unfortunately, because Teddy wasn't paying attention. The rooster jumped off the tractor and he didn't warn her. And then all of a sudden the chicken...
Well, I mean, at least now you know what you're having for dinner tonight.
The rooster got run over. That was something that I remember. And those of you who are wondering, no, Auntie never chased him off her property with a gun. Eventually, she did get tired of his bullshit. She told him to kick rocks and get lost. She did wind up... One of the things that she did wind up doing was...
Okay, so yeah, he was watching the chickens. Then he left the back gate open and a predator got it. Oh my god. He's been stabbed and shot several times. I'm not kidding. Oh my god. Show us the scars.
Car that she had actually purchased for him to use because, as you guys know, no, according to Teddy, which is really funny.
Holidays start earlier every
he
year now.
told Auntie that he was terrified of chickens, which is why sometimes if you see him in other people's chats, we'll start spamming a dude.
In fact, I'm sorry. Let me segue here for a minute. Is anyone else am I the only one who noticed that all the Halloween shit, like, literally was, like, July 31st? They started putting out Halloween shit, like, as of, like, July the fucking 31st, as if there's not an entire month still to go before October. Illuminati moved in her online associates, too. Yeah, in general, like, this is just such a bad idea, like, that you're just moving in randos from the internet. Maybe the chicken was on an unalive mission. That chicken was ready to be roasted. She knew about those warrants. Yeah, because you guys fucking tried to tell her. I saw lots of Halloween decorations out already in the stores. It's not even September. This is just normally how they do it. It's crazy. Before the school stuff came out. Exactly.
Running away. Which is why sometimes if you see him in other people's chat of chickens. He told Auntie that he was terrified of chickens.
Okay.
Which is why sometimes if you see him in other people's chats, we'll start spamming a dude running away from chickens in emotes. Because Teddy says that he's terrified of chickens, but yet he accepted work on a chicken farm.
Now, hold on. Here's my problem. When did she find out that he was terrified of chickens? Was it before or after she gave him this responsibility? Also, I want to correct people in here, okay? You got to add the running man first and then the You've got to add the guy running. It makes it infinitely more funny when the guy's running away from the chickens. Exactly. Woo. I thought he likes cock now. Well, yeah, it seems like it. He's getting it taken. He let the chickens out. Like, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, did she not know? Like, she didn't know this beforehand, you know? Before, she tried to hand him a chicken one day and he wouldn't touch. So that is the moment, ma'am, when you decide, I'm not going to let him be in charge of the chickens. Let's find something else that he can do. Which apparently he couldn't do any of this from what I'm gathering. But, like, that's not the point. The point is, if you know he's terrified of chickens, let's maybe reassign him.
So, do with that what you will.
I'm afraid of them that he slaughters them all.
She had actually, after the phone call happened. Thank you. I'm trying. I am trying. Unfortunately, we had some connection issues with Auntie social media. So I am just repeating some stuff that she has told me from her experiences with Teddy. Let me take a look at Discord. No, nothing from Teddy, nothing from her. So I will say, let me just send her a message on Discord real quick. If there's, did she come back? Oh, she came back. Let's see if we can get her on. Hello, honey.
Hi.
Everything okay now?
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Well, you sound
the Wi-Fi connection was very, very bad for quite
I mean, really, what's the point of having chickens if you're not going to eat them or their reproductive organs? He made a community tab post saying my karma would be my son getting hit by a drunk driver. What a fucking weirdly specific thing to say. Like, what an oddly fucking specific thing to say, as if he's going to be the driver. Maybe I'm a dickhead, but livestock animals dying is part of having livestock animals. I've always made this argument that I have trouble with the whole animal abuse stuff when, like, people still have, like, the smell of Arby's on their breath. You know what I mean? Like, I love animals. I love my dog. I had to put him down a few years ago, you know, and it's terrible. They become our friends. I understand it, but, like, I just feel like if you really care about animal abuse, then do what Shani does and go vegetarian. At least. But otherwise, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's unfortunate. But, like, I don't know, when people were going, for example, when people are going at Carly about animal abuse because she can't put the collar on Paris correctly, you know what I mean? Like, that's not animal abuse. Let me know when Carly is running, like, cat fights, you know, putting them in the ring and having them fight and selling tickets to this shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's fair, but I don't know, like, the chickens die from being stupid very easily. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Animals are pretty stupid.
quite a bit there. So,
yeah.
And I didn't, unfortunately, as I was trying to get back on, I didn't really hear much of what you were saying. I only sort of rejoined the conversation when I made the indications in chat.
Yeah. I was telling them about when he
I heard the story of running over the chicken. I didn't. Yeah.
Imagine putting up one of those stupid little signs in fucking New York. Foodie beauty animal abuser, and then walking into the Popeyes across the street when you're done.
Rooster, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't know the gender of my own birds. I just misgendered my chicken. Chicken's a chicken. Yeah, it was.
And that Teddy is terrified of chickens. So if you guys want to have some fun with
Yeah,
Teddy, 'cause you know he's watching, just ban some chickens.
That was why I stressed at the beginning of our conversation that he knew that I had birds. And I think it was maybe 3 weeks into our working relationship that I had some holes in the side of one of my pens, and I had these chickens sort of escaping and wandering around. And I managed to chase them back into their pen. But I had this pen divided where I had one set of chickens on one side that were basically flightless chickens, and then the other ones were flighted, and I had one on the wrong side. And so I caught this chicken and I handed it to him, and he threw up his hands violently and ran backwards as if I had like a, you know what I mean, a 600-pound tiger, that I was handing him a tiger. And he said, "Oh, no, thank you." And I said, "Excuse me?" And he said, "I'm afraid of chickens." And he took this time to tell me this weird halting story. And this is a big tell with Teddy when he's lying.
So fair enough. 3 weeks in, I think it is a bit late to be like finding this out, but like I'm surprised it took 3 weeks to find this out. But the other half of this being like, listen, I don't think I've ever been that close to an actual, like a live chicken, like that I wasn't eating. So honestly, I don't know how I would react if somebody handed me a chicken. I'd probably freak a little too.
Is when he adds in, a whole bunch of interjections and halts and ers, and he'll make these sharp inhales. But there's a whole pattern with it that I figured out over time. I knew he was telling me, but he told me this whole story about how he was, attacked by a rooster as a child. And I'm like, yeah, but you profess yourself to be this big hillbilly.
See that right there? That's a Carly story about being attacked by a rooster as a child.
You know what I mean? Who lives the country life? Surely you reconciled your fucking chickenophobia. And oh no, apparently not. He was deathly afraid of it. Now, this was after he had, freely walked into bird pens of all descriptions and never showed any indication of fear before. It was only once I had actually asked him to take the thing in his hands that he refused to touch the chicken. And I, thought to myself, well, what did you think that this was going to entail? Did you think that you were going to be able to work on a chicken farm and never touch a chicken? Why would you accept that job and not disclose that if it were true? Well, I don't believe that it is.
Well, to be fair, did you not ask him if he had any experience working with chickens? I mean, I get her point, but like, did you not think to ask about this? Like, you just assumed he was like a chicken farm? I don't get this.
I think it was he would come up with a laundry list of reasons as to why he could not work.
Yeah.
And that's what it turned into. Initially, he was fine. He did what I asked him to, but that kind of started to crumble.
Now, see, that's a better argument, which he just wouldn't fucking work. Tell me about the other pieces of work that he wouldn't do,
I would say right around the time I tried to hand him a chicken and he ran away. Ran backwards.
So yeah, if you guys ever see Teddy or Nacho Man Rangy Salad wandering around other people's chats, just start spamming chickens.
Running from chickens.
A man running from chickens, or just spam.
I also want to stress that I don't keep mean roosters. That as soon as a rooster would go mean, it was basically gone. There were plenty of local people around there that would have themselves a nice rooster curry. It was no problem getting rid of them. And I kept breeds of chickens where the roosters were extremely passive. It was really only my mixed breed chickens where I occasionally rooster. And once they started to get an attitude, they were just gone. I wouldn't give them the opportunity to grow spurs and and give me a bunch of puncture wounds.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's no point in asking for that. So tell us about the car.
Tell us about the car. The car started off with.
Tell us about the
warts. Agreed upon that Teddy would go back to Missouri and get his own car. And the first time that he was supposed to go back and do his court stuff, and then I found out that I flew him all the way back there, and he claimed that he didn't even go to court. And I was astounded at this. And I was, if you weren't going to go to court, then why were you flown back there? And he's like, oh, I had to meet with my lawyer. And he claimed that this was his lawyer's legal strategy, was that if he showed up to court, he would get popped for that warrant. Well, that's a bunch of horse shit. He did show up to court. He showed up to court to claim the bond money. He put that bond money in his pocket, and he came back.
Wait, the bond money was for who? Who was he supposed to bond out?
He did show up to court. He showed up to court to claim the bond money. He put that bond money in his pocket, and he came back.
Okay, I'm confused. Himself. Why did the court give him the bond money? I'm confused. I have a lot of questions regarding the money you disposed around criminals around you. I mean...
So...
What? What was
he
the
claimed?
deal?
He claimed that the bond money went. He claimed, by the way, that the bond money was reclaimed by the courts, and went towards his restitution. That he basically paid off his restitution in one shot, and that the rest of it was for court costs. And no, but that's not what happened. He showed up to court just to get his bond.
Some idiot says, yeah. So what did he originally say about the
money
stolen
and then
plates?
he can go to. Oh, okay.
Well, I wasn't made aware of the stolen plate situation until. Gosh, I want to say...
Yeah, but I still don't I'm so confused. Because bonds generally, what you pay to get out of jail, you pay a certain amount, or you pay like 10% of it, and then the bail bondsman covers the rest. But at that point, it's all kind of like on their end. I just don't understand. Did she... I don't understand. Yeah, restitution for the court side. I mean, she's literally admitting right here that she knew about the restitution shit.
It was either a week before or a week after he left, but it was shortly beforehand. But I wasn't the one that caught that, though. That was California.
If you show up to court, you get back your bond. So he originally paid the bond himself. He didn't actually have a bail bondsman front that. So he paid the bond himself, but he would have had to show up for court to get the bond back, right? Who originally paid the bond then is the question. I'm guessing she paid the bond and then he kept the money when he got it back. You get a PR with a dollar amount if you don't show. Yeah, this is confused. I don't understand this bond thing at all. I'm with you, Danielle. I don't get it. Because if she had paid the entire bond in full, which let's be real here, if this woman just throws money around like this, that could be the case. If she paid his bond in full as acting as a bondsman in that sense, then yeah, he could just go to court, go to his court date, and then take all that money and put it, what she's saying, just keep the money, which... How much of that fed Shanny's fat ass? At least Breezy bought him pizza without hot pepper. Or did she?
That Pop Teddy.
Yeah,
what I did tell him was that... What I did tell him was that before, he said, oh, I got my car, blah, 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 bring it back. And I said, okay, fine. It's got to be legally licensed, registered, insured, all of that. I said, California has that requirement even when you're out of state. So you can't come back here with, with expired tags or whatever.
Yeah,
because
that's the only reason I can imagine she cares or is saying anything about this. Because if it was the bondsman's money, the way it works is if you get a bondsman, let's say that your bail is $5,000. if she was his bondsman, this would happen. She paid the bond in full, charged him 10%, and I don't believe she charged him the 10%. That's what I was gonna say. And when she goes to court, she recoups the bond money, making a 10% gain. Okay, so yeah, this is how a bondsman works, is that when you get arrested, they give you, and unfortunately I know this, I was driving on a suspended license, get over it. When you get arrested, you know, you get set a bond, and let's say your bond is $5,000. What happens is you can pay that $5,000, and then when you show up to court, the court will give you back $5,000. Okay, so the bond is just to make sure that you show up for court. Now, if you don't have $5,000, which most people do not have $5,000 on hand, you can contact a bail bondsman. The bail bondsman will pay the $5,000 for you, and then you pay the bail bondsman 10%. So in that situation of a $5,000 bail, you pay the bondsman $500, and then they pay that $5,000 for you. Now, what happens is when you go to court, the bail bondsman gets back the $5,000, and you're out only $500. Okay, so instead of giving the court $5,000 and then getting the $5,000 back later, you give the bail bondsman $500, and then you're done. You know, you're out of the equation, really, as long as you show up for court. Because what happens is they're fronting that $5,000 for you, and then what money do they make is the $500 that you paid them up front. So basically, whenever somebody gets a bail bond or whatever, like, you know, they're making 10% of whatever amount they charged you with. I think it's up to 15% here now. So I remember when I got arrested, I think it was 2016 or something, 2017 maybe, but I think it was only 10% for me, but they increased it to 15% here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would assume they can charge you whatever, you know what I mean? If I wanted to be a bail bondsman and charge 20%, I assume you can do that. I don't know. Got caught chasing the dragon No, I've told this story before. I was driving on a fucking suspended license because the state I was living in before, they wanted like fucking $5,000. I think it came out to like $8,000 or something to basically pay back taxes on my car and to pay up like my registration and shit. It was a ridiculous amount that they wanted, and I had just stopped paying them at some point. But it cost me a ton of money to get my fucking license and shit together, and then get it registered here in Georgia and whatever. And then it was just a matter of like, I didn't have the money to do all of that shit. And like, I'm driving around with a suspended license. I'm not out here driving drunk. I'm not out here doing fucking bullshit. I'm not harming anybody. So I didn't know this was something you could get arrested for. I figured maybe they'd give me a ticket and tow my car or something. I didn't realize I was going to get fucking arrested for fucking suspended license. Now, meanwhile, Rev commits a goddamn hit and run, and he just gets a ticket for that. He fucking damages property, runs from the fucking scene, and he gets a ticket. I mean, it's insane, and I get fucking locked up. Locked up because I can't afford the damn registration costs. Can't believe you're arrested for that. Oregon is so lenient. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know.
Of course, that's very hard to deal with once you're over here.
So you mean anyway,
and I said that,
you want to know what's fucked up about that jail experience? Is like every moment of it felt like it was like staged. Not every moment of it, but like when I was in the actual like holding cell or whatever, the holding area, like it wasn't like a cell. They never put me in a cell or anything like that. But when I was every bit of it seemed staged. There was like a cell over to the side where some guy was like flipping his shit, like screaming and banging on the door. Like I thought I was in one of those fucking episodes of Scared Straight. And then I was sitting next to this guy who was just like freaking out, like crying and like tweaking and shit. And it was just like, this shit's fucking ridiculous. But it was just like every 5 minutes, just something was fucking going down. And I was like, you people are terrifying. It was fucking goddamn Cobb County. It's scary. That guy losing his mind next door was me, yeah. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. You were on the Maury show. I thought it was a setup. I really did. Can't believe I've never been arrested for real. I never wanted to be. Listen, you never want to be arrested because the reality is, I think the most violating part of it was the whole fingerprinting. Because it's like when you get fingerprinted, you're in their stupid ass systems forever. You can never get away with a murder. It's mortifying. It's mortifying. It's invasive, and my privacy and my ability to murder. Jason punched a cop and didn't get arrested. He must be really weak. I'm starting to think that these two, Shani and Jason, they're fucking bigger cockroaches than DSP. Like, I've never seen these fucking people really face, outside of the children being taken, I've never seen them face any fucking consequences. And what's worse is the children being taken, that wasn't a consequence for them. They loved that shit. Been arrested 5 times, all but one were shit. My ex-husband made up when I left him. Lord. Now they're begging to be arrested. They need to be. Like, honestly, they need to be. Malice Black needs to be fucking arrested for everything I covered in the fucking first half of this stream. She needs to be locked the fuck away and kept away from fucking children. Disgusting. Just that bitch steals from children. Do your job, police. Stop arresting people for fucking suspended license and go arrest the real fucking predators out here. Now, listen, I hate to cut this little hug box short. Is there anything worthwhile left in this? We know that he spits his fucking dip on the floor, and Teddy Bear, you're gonna have to get a little cleaner before you move in with me, baby. So we know he's a disgusting, filthy animal. We know he is afraid of chickens. We know anti-social media is a complete fucking idiot. What else am I missing here? He's afraid of chickens. He got them killed. Anti-social media needs to work on her judgment calls. You know, I don't know what's fucked. I thought her name was anti, like I'm against it, anti-social media. And then come to find out it's anti-social media. You should be anti-social media. He likes cock, apparently. He likes cock, but he hates chickens. He steals stupid people's money to give to stupid people, including himself. I can put together a playlist of teddy bear stuff. Carrie, you're the best. That's exactly what I want. I want a whole deep dive on my new fucking boyfriend. It's amazing. But like in here, I guess, in this whole rambling? Is there anything worthwhile? I don't see a screenshot. I just see a lot of jabberjawing over here. Oh, they do the house tour again. Should we go watch the trailer video again? Let's watch it again. Why not? People stop being dicks to cops. I was near home going to shopping, and I was stopped because my license was overdue. Talked with the cop nicely, and he let me drive my car back home. Yeah, and I wasn't mean to the cops either. I was like, I was nice with them. Fucking pigs. Chill Goblin, can I ask you a question? Where the fuck did you come from? Because I know I've seen you in here. I've seen you in my other channel. I think I've seen you in my other channel. I've seen you in Stardust stream. I've seen you in Valkyrie stream. Did you come here from Stardust stream, or like how did you stumble in here? Shout out to that one kid who told the cops I know my rights or whatever you watched a while back. Come on, let's watch the trash video. Chill Goblin is creature. Drop the beat. There's the Chinese takeout. And by the way, Teddy Bear, let's be honest here. At least Shanny and Rev eat their food. Why are you not eating it? Why are you just leaving it out? I still can't get over the built-in furniture. Look, there's his thong. There's his thong next to all the rat shit. Wait a minute. Why is there... I gotta know. Why you got sunscreen? Why you got spray-on sunscreen in the kitchen? What's that doing there? It's not very long, but if it's not long, I'll do it. Link it. You should be able to link in the chat. You're mod. You can see his dildos by the bed. Where? 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 Over here? I don't recall exactly. Someone sent me to Stardust. Stardust sent me to you, and you sent me to Valk. Okay. That's exactly what I thought. You found me from Stardust. I was just wondering, because I was like, I keep seeing Chill Goblin everywhere. Are they bigger than Rev? I want to know, where's the dildos? I see, this is a fire hazard, by the way, Teddy Bear. You can't do that. There's the fucking dip. The fucking dip shit. Dildo.
Red Feather. This is after he left. This is just after he left. This is not long after he left. This is before they cleaned up the trailer after he left.
You didn't put a big wad of dip in your mouth and spit it out yourself.
Hello, Slothcat. Yes, Ted. This is the trailer that Teddy was living in for about 4.5 months.
Quiet, Slothcat. We're looking for dildos.
I don't know. This music, man. Listen, let's move on to this. You said, what did you say? 3 hour, 10 minutes. Teddy Bear and Draven, the call plus Shanny live. Oh my god, their fucking fat fucking face.
Yep.
Are you going in
Omni
there,
wants to spell it.
Omni? Because I will
Omni
fast
wants to come
forward
in here.
to. Should I just go to where we are
What makes
so that we're live?
Omni?
This
What
is gonna
the
get
fuck?
weird.
I told him, Omni wants to come in here? Any fucking ounce of
You're the driver
respect.
mode.
Okay, this is gonna make my head explode. I'm gonna I'm gonna go through this part because it's too
Let
much.
him fucking come out on I told him,
Wait a minute, Omni's new boo? I've got to fight this motherfucker too?
Omni wants to come in here? Come on, Omni. Have me block on sight.
All right.
No,
there,
Omni,
that's
you're
better.
gonna fucking cam up because I'm not gonna let you fucking porn bomb me or nothing like that. I'm not that fucking dumb.
Porn
so cam up,
bomb?
show me your face, and I'll let you up here.
Oh my god, this is all he thinks about.
Hunter Johnson, you got something to say? Fucking panel up. Other than that, I don't have anything to fucking. I'm not gonna answer any of your comments. You got something to say? Fucking panel up.
Panel up. Just wait. Somebody's
Hear that?
about
Just
to
keep
panel
fucking
up, all right.
Ringing into the chat. Go ahead. Firefly, what's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, Malice.
Oh, there's Firebug.
And you know what kind of fucked up shit Malice is into.
I guess we're best friends too. I guess you're like one of my biggest supporters, and
Oh,
we're
crazy
just fucking hold
Firebug.
hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. So what Carrie did is got a notification on her Discord. Teddy Bear's live. Oh, Omni, what's going on? You want me to bring you up? Okay, Omni, come on.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, you giant pussy. Why don't you cam up so we can see where you're at so I can call...
Oh, wait. Let me slow it down because I have it a little bit sped up. And I don't want to speed this up. I want to enjoy this. This is so fucking good. I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to let it play. This is Omni, who, by the way, is going to be on the channel in the next couple of days. And we're going to do another stream together. So be looking out for that. Love
back
Omni.
Omni.
And he's about to, if you don't know who he is, he's a good friend of ours. And he is about to just demolish Teddy Bear. So you'll like it.
Got a notification on her Discord. Teddy Bear's live. Oh, Omni, what's going on? You want me to bring you up? Okay, Omni, come on.
Hey, you giant pussy. Why don't you cam up so we can see where you're at so I can call the police and let them know so they can come pick you up on that active warrant you have for beating on your fucking sister. You fucking
Oh,
piece
is that
of
what I
shit.
did? Is that what I did?
Yeah.
Is that what I did?
Yeah, you did. Why didn't you
Prove
show
it.
up to court?
Prove it.
Why didn't you show up to
Prove
court?
it.
2 failures to appear. Prove it. You didn't show up to
Prove
court, bitch. And your
No,
lawyer
prove that I
filed
beat
a
my
last-minute
sister.
continuance on the
Prove-
unrelated case. Prove it. I've fucking proven it, you son of a bitch. And your mother and your sister fucking agree. All right? They both testified against you. You're a fucking scamming piece of shit. Everybody
They
knows what you
testified
are.
against me?
Get the fuck off of YouTube. You are fucking bust.
Okay, so I should say something. Valkyrie, are you planning on reviewing an Omni stream soon? Because I know you've been talking about it, about watching a certain Omni stream. And, you know, I just want to go ahead and let you know it's a lot more of this, although a little more pointed considering, you know, the subject.
Omni! I love it. And then this is so funny, dude. This is so funny.
Against you. You're a fucking scamming piece of shit.
Pay attention to Omni on the screen in a minute when he does mute him.
Well, either way, y'all go subscribe to Valkyrie and find out. Because she'll be watching Omni here soon.
It gets really funny.
Shit. Everybody
They
knows what you
testified
are.
against me?
Get the fuck off of YouTube. You are fucking bust.
Dude.
Did you mute him?
Listen. Okay. Prove that I beat my sister. Prove that.
Listen, that is not that hard to prove, Teddy.
Oh, I forgot how good that was. Hold on. We got to see that again.
You are. Get the fuck off of YouTube. You are fucking bust.
Dude, listen. Okay, prove that I beat my sister. Prove that. Okay. All right. So
You gonna bring
prove
me
that I
back, you
beat my
fucking
sister.
puss?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Great. Why don't we talk mono e pussy? Because that's what you are. Anybody who beats on their own fucking sister is a pussy. So why don't we talk mono e pussy?
Omni.
I'm here.
Calm down.
I cammed up. Why don't you show your cam, fat ass? Let's see where you're at so I can call the police and let them know where to find you. Cam up, fat ass. Cam up,
I
you
don't
fucking
want to.
sister beating, scamming piece of shit. Cam the fuck up.
Cam the fuck up. You're so
Yeah,
funny.
cam up.
Omni.
Cam
No,
up, cunt. What are you gonna
I
do?
don't want
Mute
to.
me? You gonna block me off again, you fucking pussy?
No,
You gonna add
I
some
don't-
more stipulations?
Wait, Teddy Bear, why wouldn't you cam up anyway? Okay, we want to see those big muscles.
Should I show my penis for you? Porn bomb! You fucking pussy ass bitch.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Jesus,
Yeah, that's
this is
Omni.
great.
This is who they're accusing me of being.
Block me off again, you fucking pussy?
No,
You gonna add
I
some
don't-
more stipulations? Should I show my penis for you? Porn bomb! You fucking pussy ass bitch. You are a pussy. And that's what Grabby Juan's gonna tell everybody before you head into the county lockup.
Why are you so upset? Why are you so mad?
Because you sent fake criminal documents that you said were me to one bad bitch trying to slander and defame
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
You've
prove it
accused
up.
me of causing one of my friends to kill himself. You fucking cunt! Why
That
do you
wasn't your
think
friend.
I don't fucking
That
like
was-
you?
That was not your friend.
You've made an enemy that you will regret having ever
That's not
made.
that was never
Oh,
your friend.
God.
Vitaly was never your friend.
Yeah, he was my fucking friend. How the fuck do you know? You weren't there. You didn't witness shit, you stupid piece of shit.
Okay, so
You just like to
using
run your fucking mouth and pretend you know what's
using-
going on. You don't know shit.
Okay.
Now, in retrospect, I always kind of wondered what he was so angry at Teddy Bear about. Okay, now I get it. Okay.
Using you're right there. Using what you just fucking said. How do you know what happened between me and my sister?
How?
Or anything?
Because
How do you know that?
Because
You
your
weren't there.
mother and
You
your
weren't there.
sister told the police you fucking did it.
Yeah, they fucking press charges, and so therefore there's literally a way of proving that versus what he is going on about, like what he's actually pissed about. Like, you know, that's very subjective versus what he's coming at you with is very specific and provable.
Because my mother.
You
and my
are a
sister-
fucking room temperature IQ. You are not prepared for the level of scrutiny you're begging for, just so you know.
Okay, well, thanks, Omni.
You're
Thanks for telling me,
exposed. You're fucking ruined. You are
You-
absolutely busted beyond the shadow of a doubt.
Ruined.
Exposed for what?
We had your
What are
friend
we exposed
Brandon
for?
come on and explain how you scammed several people in the area where you live out of thousands of dollars of money
Thousands
for
of
fake
dollars.
Royal Rumble tickets, bitch.
Thousands of dollars? Thousands of
Yeah,
dollars.
thousands. Brandon might have been the only one who's getting restitution, but he said you did it to 5 or
Omni,
6 other people.
Omni.
Yeah?
Back up
I'm
12
listening.
inches. Take Carrie's dick out your mouth. And quit yelling, all right? Just quit yelling.
You keep saying that, but Carrie's not the one who butt fucked you.
Teddy Bear, whose dick should he have in his mouth? Inquiring minds want to know.
That was me. That wasn't Carrie. So you can say take Carrie's dick out of my mouth all you want, but I'm the one whose dick is in your mouth right now. You fucking cunt.
Why do you play the gay card so hard, man? Why?
Because
why?
I'm gay. Are you so
No, you're not.
retarded
No,
that
you're
you
not.
are actually going to imply that?
I'm sorry, maybe I spaced out a minute, but did he mention anything about being gay? Did Omni say anything about being gay just now?
I'm not really gay.
The only person who played the gay card there was Teddy Bear when he said, "Get Carrie's dick out of your mouth."
Are you
I don't think
fucking
you are.
retarded?
I don't think you are.
I've been married to a man. I was married for 5 years to a man, you fucking moron. Was I faking it? You're an idiot. You keep
Chuck-
assuming
Chuck
shit
married
that
Larry?
you want to be true. Shut the fuck up.
Show us the ex-husband, Omni.
You sister beating scammer. Shut the fuck up. You're so
Yeah.
retarded that
Omni,
now you're gonna say
Omni,
that I'm not really
Omni,
gay. You're an idiot.
Omni.
God.
Omni.
What? By the way, if you think I'm being rough on you, wait till Grabby Juan gets his hands on you. When they find out what you did to your sister, I think they're gonna want to
Who is Grabby Juan? Who is this?
teach you a lesson.
Okay, can I talk now?
Sure. Just know that everything you say regarding any kind of ongoing court case will be forwarded to your probation officer. What's his name? Is it something Mononsula? Or that might have been somebody else, but I got it. Rest assured. You're fucking busted, you sack of shit.
This is exactly what I'm saying.
Busted.
You guys are pieces of
Josh,
fucking
is this
shit.
picture of you
Grabby
in the top
Juan.
right that looks skinny? Is that like how you see yourself? Because when we look at
That's
you,
my,
we
that's
see
my
a
Carrie
fat
picture.
piece of fucking shit. That's what we see when we look at you. We don't see this picture on the top right of your screen.
Okay, that's fine. I thought I could talk now.
What does Iconic see? I'm just wondering, has she given you money?
Wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute. Is this supposed to be like him? Is this supposed to be him? Did he do a fucking AI filter like Malice and is passing this off as what he looks like? Oh man, he sure learned a lot from those psychos. Oh god. At least he didn't blast his fucking lips out to fucking 10 times the size of his face like Emma did.
Iconic, aren't you married? And don't you have kids? Are you
Yeah.
giving this fucking loser
Yeah.
money? Like, just like
She's-
Ashley? You know
she's
he'll
married to-
fuck you and throw you right under the bus, just like Ashley too, right?
She's married to 3 different people and has got 10
Cool,
different
that sounds
kids.
cool.
So Omni, can I talk now?
Go ahead.
Remember that
I mean, you
time
can
where
always mute me and throw me off like you did last time. If you
like
want.
I did last time. When did I do that last time?
About 5 minutes
you
ago?
ever came on
About
point?
5 fucking minutes ago, you fucking
Yeah.
moron. Don't you fucking remember? God, you're stupid. Your IQ is so low that I can't believe that I can't believe that somebody who's got an active warrant out for beating his fucking sister actually has the nerve to come online and try to expose other people. There's an active warrant. There's an active warrant for you beating your sister right now. Keep muting me. I'll just unmute my moron. You think you're so fucking smart? You beat your fucking sister and you
Prove
failed
it.
to show up to court twice in a row.
Prove it. Prove
Well,
it.
you know, I
Wait,
don't.
I just heard this guy's in jail. How are you fucking in here in my chat from jail?
I got your mom's word and I got your sister's word, and that's all I
And those
fucking
words
need.
are those 2 words right there are fucking worth about as much as yours and Carrie's words are.
Okay, tell us more about the victim of your assault so that I can let your probation officer and your lawyer know the stupid shit that you're saying on the internet when you're drunk. Tell us
When I'm
more, you
drunk?
moron. You fucking Einstein, tell us more.
Bye, Omni. Bye. See you later. Jesus Christ. I thought he was going to let me talk, but he would not let me talk.
Hold on. He just asked you a direct question and then you immediately hung up on him. Well, here's your opportunity, Teddy Bear, to answer the question. Will you? Let's see.
Hunter. Instead of talking shit in the chat and instead of talking shit to Iconic, why not panel up and talk shit to me?
Because you'll just mute him like you just did Omni. Or you'll boot him like you just did Omni. Are you serious?
Oh, so you didn't answer the question.
Are you serious?
Leave Iconic out of it. She had nothing to fucking do with it in the first place before you guys dragged her into it. So Omni, let me go ahead and answer your question and say what I was going to say. Omni, you said not so long ago that you like boys, or you like being fucking the man in a relationship. You don't like being on bottom. You don't get fucked in the ass. Is that what you said, Omni? Is that what you said?
What is he fucking driving at? What the fuck is he driving at? Is this some fucking top supremacy shit you're playing here, Teddy Bear?
Omni, you're not doing anything to expose me. You're not doing anything to set me off. You're not doing anything to take back and tell my probation officer or my lawyer that's going to get me in trouble. No. Not doing any of that. So just shut up before I do give you exactly what you said you don't want or that you don't do, and I'm going to make you my bottom bitch.
Wait, what? I thought you were complaining that he was a bottom. I was waiting for him to threaten him to make him I'm gonna turn you into a top. I'm gonna make you my bottom bitch, Teddy Bear.
Balls and all. Balls and all.
So, wow. That's he's gonna make Omni his bitch, right? Omni already made you his bitch with words. Because that's how it's done. You're a coward, Teddy Bear.
Yeah, you kind
You'll
of got
always be a
fucked in the
coward.
ass here, Teddy.
And you're not smart enough to pull off any of this shit you're trying to do. You are never going to fool anybody with Michael Myers accounts and dumb shit like that. Like you're when you're in these different places, when you show up to all the places that I just so happen to go and stream, and you're this other person, but it's still clear it's you by the way that you're talking and the things that you're saying. The fact that you know all the same people, like out of nowhere, this Michael Myers it just appears and he knows about everything and all the drama. Like, come on. You really, really just need to stop. And I've noticed that you pretty much have. As far as doing streams and things, you did one the other day, but then you took it down and never put it back up. I guess you're not going to stand by the stuff that you had to say.
Yeah, what are you deleting, Teddy Bear? What is going on here? Listen. All I know, mister, is that you need to fucking shape up before asking me to blow you. Okay? And I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna find out. You wanted my attention, bitch? You've got it. Okay? Teddy Bear, why are you not in my chat? Okay? How are we going to start this relationship on a lie? I don't know. Teddy Bear is not Wanahanu material. I can fix him. I can fix him. Listen. Thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Be sure to hit the like button. Cobb County, count on being busted. Yeah, good luck with that, moron. You think I'm fucking dumb enough to tell you what county I got fucking locked up in? Let's see. Is there anybody to raid? Wait, what is this? Dragnaut activates as inner dummy. G-Man, what are you doing? I guess there's not anybody to fucking raid. Like, nobody that's raidable is live right now.
Okay, well, fair enough. Everyone, yes, go play Monopoly Go. Type exclamation mark Monopoly Go in the chat. I'll put a link in the description for the replay shit, and or you can scan the QR code. Play till board 41, I think is the goal. But play as much as you want. We're just trying to get board 2, I think is what it is. If you missed the first half of the stream where I exposed Malice Black, I want to make sure everyone knows what a fucking scam artist she is and how she's stealing literary awards from children. A literary award that has a cash prize. She lied about her. Let's recap this really. So Malice Black decided to go on to Valkyrie's stream, threaten me a number of times. And then it turns out that Malice Black has lied about her age in order to submit a poem to a youth poetry award. Okay, it was for youth poets 25 and under. And it had a cash prize, so she submitted her poem to steal this award from children. She then decided to write books about publishing with AI and sold those books on Amazon and she sold them marked for children. She decided to also sell a book for children with her husband called Into the Abyss, and the first poem is about doing heroin. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, not Into the Abyss. It's called The Abyss Stared Back. That's what it's called. And no, you shouldn't buy it, but you know, they are heroin junkies apparently. So yeah, she's done nothing but scam children and tried to send them books about heroin. Look, you're just gonna have to rewatch it. It was a lot, but like, long story short, lied about her age to steal a poetry award from children and sold AI books because she doesn't know how to write. It's fun. Teddy Bear is apparently my upcoming husband, and so I feel like I need to let him know about this, and you know, maybe we can even get him on here sometime to defend our love, okay? So anyway, be sure to like the stream, play some Monopoly Go if you haven't, and yeah, become a member. I'm gonna try to schedule a stream ASAP. I don't know when, but I'm gonna try to schedule a members only stream so that thank you so much, Hatfield. I expect you to be there. I'm gonna try to schedule a member stream and we'll watch some Carly videos. How about that? We'll watch some Carly. I have some shit to say though too, but that stupid ass Reddit. But anyway, thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the support and everything. It really means a lot to me. Okay, bye.